Dudes, welcome back. Hexadore. Uh, Facecam's in the wrong spot. Why is that? We were playing Smite, that's why. What the heck? Dude, I'm excited for this weekend. I'm excited for this game. Dude, Smite's been so stinking fun. So ridiculously fun. They've been adding, like, all sorts of nonsense. Just, like, ridiculous stuff. Stuff that's way over... way over the line. Stuff that, like... They're items that are way too OP, additions to characters that are just way too OP, and I think they're trying to get us worked up. I think they're trying to get everybody excited and having fun, so that when Smite 2 comes out, what are we doing? Let's button up, man. Let's look a little bit more professional. But this isn't Smite, dude. We're gonna play a little bit of Black Flags. We're gonna play a lot of bit of Black Flags. I've been looking forward to this game. This might be my favorite Assassin's Creed in the entire series. Maybe. I'll be able to make up my... whoa. My name's not Abstergo. What if we went... Wait. What if we... Not... Abstergo. I hope I spelled that right. They're breaking it to push players to Smite 2? I don't know if they're breaking it to push players to Smite 2. I think they're trying to get people riled up and enjoying Smite more than they were before. It's very loud. I'd rather a game be too loud than too quiet, though, because you can always turn it down. Sometimes you can't turn it up. Let's do, like... Let's do, like... Something like that. Sea shanty's on, baby. Yeah. What about excuse me? I'm looking for subtitles. Subtitles. English. On. Subtitles on. Alright, let's go. Let's get into this bad boy. Get the rogue skin?
She's on us!
Ah, skins are not overrated. Sometimes. Usually. Ooh,
You see
they just
her?
ripped that bar out of your arm. Just a little debris. What's happening? That looks like an assassin to me. We're fine. Hold on. The sensitivity's got to go up. This is always a slow start. Every single time you're like, gotta change the settings. Why sensitivity? Go up like 2. See how that feels.
Our helmsman's dead!
Alright, hold on. 2 more. Did I just call Rogue from X-Men overrated? Is that... I thought you were talking about Assassin's Creed Rogue. Honestly. Dream Master! Dude, I'm doing wonderful. How you doing, buddy? It's so good to see you guys, dude. What was I doing? Raising the sensitivity.
Someone take the
That's better.
wheel!
Oh, there's a little bit of debris. Firing cannons. Hold right click and aim, then press left 2 to shoot. Shoot the hole for maximum damage. Speed it up, boys!
Let's move! Someone coming in!
Oh, S to slow down. I don't know if I like that.
Fire! It's thundering!
W to speed up. Alright, we're gonna have to learn the controls again. Ooh, I love the oh. I love the new tech with the ships, dude. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so much better than the last game already. Oh, no, we got this, dude. Rogue be fun. Is it fun? If I'm being honest, I don't know anything about it. Does it hurt your wallet? I'm sure it does. Dude, look at the smoke piling up. I can't see nothing. Feels good already. It's already significantly improved from the last game.
Douse the flames! Get in there!
The man's
you
on our boat.
mongrel!
Is that who I think it is? Yay. I'm a caveman? Well, I mean, I do live under a rock.
Is it dangerous? Edward? Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy, earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen?
Sod the Navy's gentlemen.
Dang.
For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right, no more than 2. Promise me.
I'm gonna cry already, dude. God dang. God, because I know what happens. Oh, if I could go back and relive this game for the first time, I would. Who are the X-Men? What are you talking about? That'll freak some people out, right? We lived! We lived the wreckage. That looks like a massive concrete rock. Look at the fishy. The fishes. Oh man, imagine this game remastered with like 2025 graphics. Leave everything the same. Everything else but the graphics change. I mean, the graphics are still good. Gooder than the last. Yeah, look at that.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Escudos. Dang it! Why is the rum always gone?
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
Whoa, dude. Hey. Ha! Sucks for you, man. Wet gunpowder. Yeah.
I'm on to you, Snakesby!
Snakesby. Ah, man. It feels good to be back. Let's roll right in. Look, we got 2 swords.
Come
off
on,
the
mate.
rip.
We're off to a bad start.
$100? Just doesn't feel like much.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance?
Wait. We got viewpoints already? New Assassin's Creed game, release called wait, it's not released yet. But they did, I saw that stuff that Kite was talking about in the Discord. Guys, by the way, if you're new here and you're interested, you can check out our Discord down there. Yeah, dude, Kite was putting some links to it. I didn't go into details. I didn't want to be spoiled too hard. Can I climb those? I don't think I can. Can I climb the wall? No. It looks... I mean, it doesn't look like anything. I don't know. I didn't get anything out of the like, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, it's a cool name, I guess. What wall are we climbing? Probably this one. Oh, look at them hops, son. The trailer comes out in November? It's a little ways away, but that's fine. I know I've said it a million times, but I'd rather a company take their time with developing a game and then, like, do it really well, rather than, like, rush it out the door. But I don't know how long it's been in development for. Has it been, like, a while? Have they been doing it for a while? I can't remember the last time an Assassin's Creed game came out. It was Odyssey, right? That was the last one. It's been a couple years. I really hope they knock it out of the park, man. The sound, the seagulls in the background. The bugs in the trees. It's just the ambiance, man. It's just the environment. That doesn't look like an eagle. You think they mess it up? I mean, the odds of that happening are way higher than not. I hate to say it like that. But it is absolutely friggin' true. The palm leaf piles? Yeah. No hay in this, son. None. Okay.
Gosh, Git. Where's he running to?
Can I get this? Let's collect everything. Oh, kicking a chest to open it? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Do that again. Let's go find another one. And the Animus fragments, too. I don't know exactly what they're used for. We are in the Animus... By the way, like, to recap what happened in the previous game, spoilers coming up if you don't know and you don't want to hear them. Hold your ears. Desmond died, dude. Like, straight up. He sacrificed himself to save the world by freeing Juno. And Juno saved the world from the solar flares and all the other catastrophic events. And that's literally where we left off. There's... What is this? A dead pig. Skins, bones, wild pig hide. Dude, we gotta get it all. We have to... This is the game where I'm like 100%. Let's go. If there's any game-breaking issues where it's like, I can't do this or I can't do that because the game said no and Ubisoft doesn't care, we'll probably end up changing our minds. But right now, where I'm standing, dude, everything. I collect every chest, every viewpoint, every single Animus fragment. There's, like, this is gonna end up being a 100% run. Is that down below? The last one was Mirage. Oh, not Odyssey. Sorry. I don't know my Assassin's Creeds, man. That's my B. There's so much. There's so much stuff. Let's keep kicking crates, dude. An old friend from school came by to say hello. Oh, dude, that's so kind, man. That's always a... Well, I guess it depends on who it is, but usually it's a very nice experience. When you run into somebody that you've spent a significant amount of time with at some point, whether it's school or work or family friend or whatever, right? And you just drop on in and you're like, hi, good to see you. How you been? Good. How you? Good. See ya. Next decade. I don't know. Depends on who it is, I guess. That's cool, though. I can't remember the last time I ran into, like, a school friend, man. For several days, I stayed with my captor, Balaam, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me. And all the while, I wondered what fate he intended for me. At last, on the 7th day, I revealed that what lay heavy on my heart. I don't know what this accent is, but I'm trying my best. What do you want of me, sir? Why do you that you keep me prisoner so? And at this, Balaam laughed and answered, you are no prisoner, sage. You may take your leave at any point. Only tell us where you wish to be dropped, and if it be in our power, we shall transport you thence. This answer surprised, then angered me. Why then did you spirit me away with such a diabolical method? Kidnapped, no less. And he said, in answer, your master hosted a Templar, and now may now be one himself. What? Your master hosted a Templar, and may now be one himself. Such men are not to be trusted with a prize so valued as you. Excuse me. Steer clear of them, for they seek the knowledge that hides in your mind. I think that's mind. Your dreams, your memories, and the locations of a place once dear to you. The observatory. This word rang in my ears, for I had heard it before. Another memory of the time long ago. And what do you desire of me, sir? I asked him. Would you steal the secrets buried within me too? Balaam smiled. I would not shun them, but to share them is a point you decide. Your secrets are your own, and yours alone to lend. Let me warm up my reading brain. I'm curious to read those things too. Dude, we never read the almanac pages. Whatever. We're playing this game now. Dang it, we never freaking read the almanac pages. I forgot about them. Smite had me so excited, I forgot. He was on a time crunch, had to go for dinner. Dude, that's alright. I mean, that tends to be how it is, dude. People are so stinking busy. Like, our lives are so cram-packed, full of everything all the time, with no time to spare for ourselves or anybody else. And it's not, like, to any fault of our own, man. That's just the way of the world nowadays. Colin Jarvis, baby. Yes, sir, we are, baby. This might be a 15-hour stream again today, dude. We'll see. We'll see how friggin' good we're feeling. Yesterday was a 15.5-hour stream. That was a big honker, man. We played Smite way too late, and I stayed up much, much longer than I had anticipated. But it was worth it. We had so much stinking fun. So much fun. Wait, just that, and you'll get platinum for Assassin's Creed 3?
We could work together on
Finally
this.
collected the feathers, and now for 15 more of Subject 16's videos. You've missed them all. Isn't there like 16 in total? What happened, Simon? You're very close to... Wait, you're playing Assassin's Creed 3? Or no. You're playing Brotherhood. Just that. Okay, Plato. Oh, are you talking about Assassin's Creed 2 and then you move on to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? I'm assuming you mean Brotherhood, unless you're gonna skip Revelations and go right to 3. I wouldn't blame you if you did. Yeah, dudes, bear with me on the reading. I'm not the most seasoned reader, but I promise I'm getting better. Should have heard me like the first couple of, like the first month that I was live streaming. Wicked narration. Horrible. It pierced your ears. You remember that the novelization of Assassin's Creed 3, when Connor is being hung, the assassins didn't save him. Haytham threw a knife and cut the rope. Wait, what? In the novelization, that's what happened?
Keep your distance!
That's crazy, dude. Why, though? Okay. He didn't have to shoot me. I guess we're gonna go kill him now. We'll come back for crates. Did I see the trailer for Assassin's Creed Shadows? I didn't think they released a trailer yet. Or maybe I misunderstood you, Simon. Did they release a trailer now and then the game comes out in November? Because I thought, the way I interpreted that, it sounded like the trailer comes out in November. But no, I did not see the trailer. I did, however, see like a little bitty, like a screenshot of the title screen saying Assassin's Creed Shadows. And Kite said, specifically, oh, he's not a very good assassin, I'm not gonna lie. Kite specifically said that it's supposed to be based in Japan. They released, oh, okay, maybe we should do that. Should we start, like, before we get too carried away in this game, should we watch the trailer together? I feel like that would be good. We'll wait for this, hold on.
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order.
We're gonna take his stinking clothes,
Therefore,
dude?
come to
Pretend to be
Havana in
him?
haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el
His hidden
gobernador
blade was
Laureano
broken.
Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward.
True pirate right there. The words of a true pirate. Takes his clothes, his shoes, his weapons, and the loot, baby. And the loot. Alright, hold on. We'll dip back into the... brief intermission. Let's watch this trailer. I'm curious as well. Assassin's Creed... Shadows? Official trailer. What is that? Scroll?
Who are you? Who do you serve?
All I have ever known in my life. Our land. Our customs. My family. Burns in the name of unification.
Swinging the blood off his
Still a
sword.
frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea. The ocean's filled with new ships, but they all come from the same river. Greed. Power. Vengeance.
And you? Will you continue down that river? Or choose another path, beyond what we see?
And we must look for it. Together. We must learn to trust. Rebuild.
And follow the blade.
You mean Xiao Jun? They do need a Xiao Jun costume if that's what you're talking about. Nice weapon.
I said, who do you serve?
We are the shadows.
That serve the light.
All right, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. There's one thing that the Assassin's Creed franchise does very well. Ubisoft nails the trailers. They do these incredible cinematic trailers that really get you worked up. And if you guys have been with the channel for a while, you probably know my perspective on that. Look, man, I love it. I love a cinematic trailer. It looks incredible. However, I think that when it comes to game releases, with Mike, dude, hey buddy, good to see you, dude. When it comes to game releases like this, I really think it would be beneficial for the franchise and the consumers if they release two separate trailers, one that is highly cinematic like this, that gets you all riled up, and then another one that is strictly based off gameplay. I really, because the problem with the trailer like this is that, yeah, it looks incredible, but it doesn't really tell you anything about the game itself. Yeah, you get the idea of where it is in the world and the concept of the game, but you don't understand anything about the game itself, and that always just irks me. But man, oh day, I wasn't sure about the music choice at first, and then it picked up and I was like, yeah, they nailed it. That looks good, dude. And it looks like you're working as a team. Maybe there's going to be two of you. Maybe you get to control two different characters in some form. Naoi and Yasuki. I was hoping Xiao Jun would make an appearance, because Xiao Jun was from Assassin's Creed China. And she was the one that Ezio had trained. And we didn't really get a time period exactly. Obviously, it's like similar time frame. It's probably in the 1800s, if I had to guess. Right? Based on the weapons, the guns that they were using, because they were still muskets. They looked like they shot round ammo, right? They weren't like refined ammo like we have today. Wait, someone hacked your Discord? Please kick you? Actually? Like, all right, hold on. Let me maintain balance here. I mean, they're not, whatever. I haven't seen any posts from you. What did I see from you? I saw something, but it wasn't like out of the ordinary. It was just like a game clip, right? I'll tell you what, before I remove you from the Discord channel, do what you can to try to recover your account. Try to contact Discord and see if they can do that. If for some reason or another, whoever got your Discord starts posting things that are inappropriate, I will remove all that stuff and then remove that account from the channel. But nothing out of the ordinary is going on. So try to recover your account, dude. But either way, dude, that looks like a good trailer. I love that culture, that part of the world. I have such a strong fascination, especially from like that time period, at least the general understanding of what that time period is. So that looks good. That looked good. I'm excited. We'll see, dude. You know how it goes nowadays. Jack Smithers, you too, dude. Welcome, boys. Throwing shurikens, like instead of throwing knives, you get shurikens. Ooh, that would be friggin' sick, dude. It did remind me a little bit of The Witcher, which we still need to play, by the way. That's a game series that I would like to do. Yeah, dude. I mean, of course they're gonna have season passes and stuff. They're gonna have all that crap. They're gonna have costumes that you can buy and other microtransactions and currencies that you can purchase. There's no doubt in my mind that is gonna happen. The problem, look, you put that in your game. By all means, put all that extra microtransaction stuff in your game. If you do it right, if the game is good, I will accept those microtransactions as valid. Within reason. If they're $60 for a skin, you can kiss my friggin' wet butt. But like, no worries, man. Like, yeah, I just, I wish I got actual gameplay from things like that, but from what I've seen, man, it looks good. That looks good. That gets me a little bit excited, and it means that we gotta really keep cranking these games out so we can get all the way through the whole series.
Fine.
Alright, hold on. We're gonna try to get all the collectibles. So let's get the sync points. Mike, keep me updated, sir. If you have to, make another Discord and message me personally. You're welcome to do that as well. Ghost of Tsushima was like a samurai Assassin's Creed. It kind of felt that way, right? Look, we gotta play Ghost of Tsushima too. It's supposed to come out for PC. It might even be out now for PC. I can't remember exactly when the release date was, but that was one that was console only for a while, and I never really got to experience it. I played it for like an hour, and then I actually never had a chance to finish it. So that is going to be happening too. We're going to play that game. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go get all these crates. It's going to be a slow start to the game today. We're going to take a minute to just collect a little bit of loot. We're going to get the treasure chest. I do anticipate, from where we're sitting right now, collecting all the crates, all the fragments. So, like, you know, bear with me. We'll get to the main quests, I promise. We're not going to not do the main quests. Dude, Ghost of Tsushima, didn't it win Game of the Year? Or am I mistaken? I can't remember. I really don't have a good experience to speak to what Ghost of Tsushima was. Like, I understand the general concept of it, and like I said, I played it for like an hour. So, well, look, we'll play that game. Trust me. There's so many games we could play. There's so many games. But right now, this the game, baby. We're gonna play this one. I've been waiting for this day so long. I love this game. Oh, no. Alright, hold on a second. This game breaks my chat. Every time I scroll, it breaks the chat. Let me try something here. General? Graphics. Resolution. We don't have a windowless view. Crap. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to just be cautious on how I use my mouse wheel, because it'll end up scrolling up and down my chat. That's my bad, dudes. Where are we going next? Let's go get this crate. Dude, is this your favorite Assassin's Creed 2, Mike? Oh, gosh. This might be my favorite, too. It might be. Look, I think I'll have to, crap. I think I'll have to just experience this game again. With the, the very recent prior experiences we had with all the previous Assassin's Creeds sequentially. Like, and then I'll be able to tell you guys, once we get to a certain point in this game, I'll be like, alright, this is my favorite. But we'll see. Well, like, as of right now, dude, like, from my prior experiences playing these games when I was younger, this is hands down my favorite game. Why collect it? You're 100% it? Wait, what? Oh, are we gonna 100% it? I think so. I think that's what my anticipations are right now. I think I would like to 100% this game. Like, and if we happen to come across something that's like game breaking and ridiculously frustrating, if there's something that we physically can't collect and I have to turn around and be like, well, I guess we can't 100% the game because of X or Y or whatever, I'll probably end up changing my mind and just being like, forget about them, right? But that's where I'm sitting right now. Let's 100% this game, dude. The Last of Us 2 beat Ghost of Tsushima for Game of the Year. Was it Last of Us 2 remastered, though? Or was that just the original release of The Last of Us 2? I can't remember when that came out either. Because The Last of Us 1 and 2 are phenomenal games. I want you... Oh, okay, he's gone. Sorry, if I miss chats or if I'm, like, incomplete here with what we're talking about, yell at me. Can I reach that? No. We're on top of it. Doing great. Off to a good start. Oh, it was the original game? Alright, that's more reasonable. I kind of don't like when a remastered game... Oh, it's running away. It's a sea shanty! We need this! Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Get back! Get back! We need this! Yes! Yes. Oh, dude, I love the sea shanties. Prepare for a lot of singing. Once we start rolling and we get a bunch of sea shanties, I'll be singing. You guys are gonna have to get used to it. Both Ghost of Tsushima and The Last of Us 2 date. Wait. Okay, so... You're saying that they came out the same year, so Last of Us 2, the original release, took the place of Game of the Year. Oh, in 2020? Has it really been that recent? Feels like it was so much longer ago. I don't know why. I don't know, I guess a lot's happened in between here and there. Can I think I climbed these and use my Eagle Vision. Do I have Eagle Vision yet? I do. Ooh, this is... Ugh. Ooh, I don't like this. I gotta use the mouse to do that? What do we got? To be honest, I'm not a fan of this assassin's costume. This, like, suit that we're wearing. It's very, like, Englishman-esque. Not that there's anything wrong with the English, unless you're Irish, but, you know... What's that? What is that? A Mayan stone. Look, dude, it's been such a long time that I'm gonna end up not remembering a majority of this game. So, I had somebody comment... Excuse me. I had somebody comment on one of my more recent videos that, they were like, it looks like you're just pretending to play this for the first time so you get more views. And I couldn't help but chuckle at it, because I was like, well, no, it's not the first time I've played it, but it has been quite a while. And, my brain don't work. Is it... Oh, it's below us. My brain don't work. My memory's not what it should be. And, like, I forget a lot of stuff. The water's hard to see through, but that, I guess that's realistic. I would like, man, okay, I was gonna get The Last of Us 1 and 2. I believe they're both remastered at this point, which is great and all, but I was gonna get them so we could do a series on them, because I was like, well, these are good games. Like, let's get them and do a series on them. But it turns out they're both like $70. Even though I think The Last of Us 1 was from 2012, which is like over a decade old. And I was like, I'm not paying $70 for a 12-year-old game, dude. I'm just not going to do that. So if we happen to find a sale where The Last of Us 1 and 2 pop onto that bad boy and I can pick them up for, you know, a few shekels, then we'll probably do that series as well. Because those are really good games. And I have played them both, but it's been, you know, since they came out. So, yeah, bruh is right. I could come up with so many other words to define a $70 12-year-old game. Call of Duty. I'm friggin' talking to you, you friggin' idiots. There's a few franchises out there that are like, our games don't diminish. Full price, 10 decades later. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Alright, where to? Yeah, so I wasn't gonna buy those games for that cost. If we find them on sale, you can expect a Last of Us series coming through. Oh, it was 2013? I thought it was 2012. So, like, what's the difference, man? At that point, it's still over a decade old, you know? Once a car is 10 years old, you know, it usually has 200,000 miles on it. You know, there's like, it's a lot of factors that go into age, and like, I just don't think they're worth $70. Look, they're incredible games. They really are. They're by no means are they not good games. It's not that they weren't worth full price back in the day, or even like a year or two later. But no, I have no interest in paying that much money for a decade-old game.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the estimator.
What are those on the ground? Dense vegetation can be used as stalking zones. They allow you to hide and move undetected. Use them to approach targets stealthily.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack.
It's a sea turtle.
My crew and I had merely anchored to water and resupply.
Is he gonna come over here?
Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar! Take
They should bring back Blockbuster. You're an animal. He's an OG. He knows what Blockbuster is.
I'll pay you! Anything you like!
I'm trying to whistle. Yeah, you come over here.
Oh God!
You spend like $5 and you get it cheap for. You get to keep it for a week and then you play it, and then if you don't like it, you don't buy it. That would not work, unfortunately. Not in today's age.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Unless there's an exorbitant amount of profit in something today,
By God's grace, sir.
it doesn't work.
You saved me. A profusion of
Blockbuster
thanks.
was the crap, though, back in the day.
Is that yours? It is my vessel, yes.
They could, like, revive a
Here
digital
lies its
version
poor
of
captain,
Blockbuster.
And I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
Mike, don't ever give any money to somebody that does something like that. Contact the Discord.
Lacking a
Like,
rowboat, I'm afraid
do what you
we'll
can to
have
contact
swim to my
Discord
ship.
and be
Hardly
like,
the
hey,
worst thing to
account's
happen.
compromised, blah, 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 blah. And they'll likely like purge it, and then, well, maybe not, purge is probably not the right word, but they'll reset passwords and stuff and give you the proper logins. But don't ever give money to somebody that does something like that. You're gonna start platinum for Brotherhood? Rock on, baby. Yes, sir. Treasure maps on explorers' cadavers. They will lead you to a specific place on an island. Dig there, and you might find money or plans to upgrade your ship. Buttons? Press a bunch of buttons. We'll figure that out later. Oh. Oh. Can I kill this thing? Oh. Treasure maps in the hotbar.
Oh, this is difficult. I should have taken the coat off.
Alright, let's grab this animus thing, this fragment, and then this treasure chest, and take a look at the map and make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did, and if so, we're moving on. But yeah, dude, Blockbuster back in the day, that was it. That was so good. Blockbuster was awesome. You got to, like, that's when things were all physical copies, right? How do I get up there? I think I have to go back up to the cliff and jump off into that hay pile. But, like, dude, I remember going to the, like, when I was really young, my mom would take me to Blockbuster, like, once a week, and we'd go rent a movie or something. That's a good question, Mike. I do not know. But maybe this is a lesson to take better care in, like, creating better passwords and stuff like that. There's always lessons to be learned, man. And things like that happen, man. Like, accounts get compromised all the time. It's unfortunate that that's the way the world is nowadays, but you just gotta be safe about it. And it's not the end of the world either. Ooh, look at that. 100%. I like that it tells you, hey, you got every single piece from this island. Let's move, baby. Let's get on this boat. Dude. Well, his name is Edward, not Duncan, but we're gonna pretend to be Duncan for now. Duncan's slick. Did you see how, like, how he handled that? He is a pirate. He's not an Englishman. He's a pirate, right? But just friggin' pulled that one right over him. This dude has no idea. Not a clue. Maybe a little bit of a clue. But we done fooled him. Hi, guys. This is my boat now.
Give me some speed!
What's Blockbuster? So Blockbuster used to be like a place, like a store. It was a physical location that you went to back in the day. Back in the day when they had like VCRs and DVDs. And you would either buy or rent movies or books. They had books too. And you would take them home and experience the movies and the books, and then you would bring it back. And it was cheaper to rent them and give them back than it was to just buy them. But Blockbuster's been like out of business for a very long time, especially since things have gone like heavily digital. I think if Blockbuster was ever to try to make some sort of comeback, they would have to be entirely digital. You can't say Edward Kenway? Did I mess it up? No, his name is Edward Kenway, but he's pretending to be Duncan, the man that we killed and took his clothes and map, leading us to Havana to get a little bit of loot. His name was Duncan. And, oh. There's a sandbar there? Yeah, so we're Duncan now.
Oh, I see. Yes, that is a bustling strait. But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane in its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
Rum?
There's not a pirate living who turned his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes.
Hold on, we need to turn the dialogue up. I turned it down a little bit to match the other sounds, but it's just a little bit low. It's like a video store. Yeah, exactly.
That's true.
You do see profit. With the inflation rate, people would rather spend $5 a week for a week rather than $80 for a game they never play. That's a very fair point. I think the issue with that is obtaining the copyright purposes to be able to rent the goods, right? So Blockbuster has to own the product in some form or fashion, and in today's manner, it would likely be copyright. And copyright's relatively expensive depending on the product.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago.
I don't know. It might work.
Before the
Somebody could work it out.
Dash my buttons.
Like
Your life seems a
Redbox
grand
used to
one,
be
if I may
something that was
say.
like a mobile
So
version
full
of
of
Blockbuster.
adventure.
Redbox
How
was something
marvelous.
that came up. It was
I've seen
basically
my
like
share of
a
strangeness,
like a
aye.
vending machine for DVDs, right? Until people started stealing their DVDs and not returning them. Now Redbox is not really a thing anymore. Maybe still in some places, but I haven't seen one for many years.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Ooh, are we out of the Animus?
All right. Easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good.
She could be my assistant.
Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right?
Just saying.
I need you to move your head and look at these lights, just here.
I've got the shakes!
That's it. Down.
Arkham Kratos, what up, dude?
So far, so good. Let's get you up.
Did I hear about them making a new Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, we
So,
just watched the trailer
welcome to
for
the
it,
Sample
actually.
17
Looks good,
project.
dude. It's supposed to be
Before
based in
you
Japan.
get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour.
check. Wah.
It works. All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're
The sensitivity
very good.
in this world
The data
compared
streams
to
are very
Assassin's, or
stable.
in the Animus, is very different. You can easily see movies you don't have to pay for. That's yeah,
Impressive,
but that's
right?
illegal.
This building is barely 6
Technically.
months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
So we're learning a little bit here. We're working for Abstergo, and they're using these memories to create
Maybe
forms
you
of
saw
entertainment.
Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts.
Edited.
And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean Pirates.
Ooh.
So that's your gig.
Dude, Kratos, I have not
just
played
take a minute,
Odyssey, so I
okay?
can't really speak to it. But I do anticipate getting through them all.
Well, thank you, Nancy.
So I'll be able to answer
Bonne
that
journée.
question one of these days soon.
C'est bon, t'étais prêt.
Magnifique. Merci.
I think once you hit like
This
Assassin's
is for you.
Creed
The primary tool of our trade.
4,
Your
it gets
communicator.
grindy. They try to extend
Power
the
it up
life
and
of
give
their
it a look.
games
It's pretty slick.
by like filling it with a bunch of stuff. But I don't know how Odyssey carries that over. It's more like a Spartan game than an Assassin's Creed game, but that's cool though.
You might have
look,
noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
Like Assassin's Creed is what we're here for, but who doesn't love Spartan kicking people? The graphics look beautiful for 2013. Yeah, dude, they kind of do. It's not remastered.
See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
Sample 17, huh? Convenient. Coincidence? I think not.
You ready?
Look how lifeless she
Let's
is.
go.
Her movement's really clean. Like she looks human when she moves, but like just looking at her face,
there's the
she looks
boss,
so
Olivier
empty.
Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie.
He looks like Sean.
Ça va bien?
Well, thanks.
Just saying.
Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Haytham, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey.
We just learned something.
Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office
That means
for a minute?
that Edward Kenway, the
Just let me
character
get
that we're
this one
playing as
settled and I'll
now,
see you in 5 minutes.
is related in the
Nice to
lineage
meet
to Haytham and Connor. Somehow.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the
Brotherhood
best
is
stuff
very
from his
good.
DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fixing, calibrating.
Okay.
Calibrating, right. So here we are. Your
Thanks, John.
very own Animus workstation. This is all yours, so sit back, relax, and find us some good footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial programs, so you'll have no problems. And I'll check in on you later. Happy pirating.
So obviously there's some underlying shenanigans going on with what are these people called? Abstergo, right? They wouldn't just be collecting these things for entertainment purposes. They're still looking for the pieces of Eden. That's absolutely a fact, right? But it's an interesting take to put us in the position of an employee that has some form of lineage with these people, right? Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna get all the trophies. I think there's like some shenanigans to go on around here, and you gotta like unlock higher level access codes to open doors and stuff. But we're gonna just jump right back into this.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor.
If EA created Assassin's Creed to be bad,
as part of the Sample
it'd be worse than what it is.
Project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales.
Simon,
Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
The spoilers, Simon. How could you do that? How could you? Why? How could you do something like that? We didn't know that, man. We had no idea. Throw that key away, son. No spoilers. The music, man.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
Oh, yeah. I have played this game, but it's been a very long time.
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah.
Some tight one-liners in there, yeah.
It's mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Something wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip.
Sand
or a
in my
siesta,
hampers.
should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
Sand in my hampers. I'm gonna use that line.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink.
Next time somebody
Well,
asks me,
don't take
hey, what's
kindly to
wrong?
pirates
Sand
here,
in my
do they?
hampers. Nothing.
Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this perch.
Assassin's Creed Warriors or Assassin's Creed Primal? I think Primal sounds like a really good title. The Warriors is really vague, but it is a good name. Right? It could go anywhere
Hola,
with
ladies.
Warriors.
You don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Assassin's Creed Warriors. So, like, part of the Assassin's Creed franchise is that they go to very specific, unique parts of the world to involve their cultures in the game. So, like, Warriors could be anything.
Even so,
Right?
I appear a mere
Primal,
kitten walking
you're
so
looking
close
at,
upon
like-
you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me.
I don't know how they'd
Let's see what he
implement that.
says.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers.
Just like a pirate, son. Yeah, thank you for the loot, man. He just gave us money to buy a sword. think I have to buy a specific sword. Yeah.
That's
Don't worry about spoilers.
How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly.
I don't like
Still,
spoilers.
It'll do in a pinch. Oh, puffer duff. I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, a sort of courtyard interior.
Yeah, there we go. You got Primal idea when they made Far Cry? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that's where that was coming from.
That's how you tell a true sailor.
I know there was like a bit of a split on the consensus of how people liked Far Cry Primal, but I liked it. I enjoyed Far Cry Primal. It's not my favorite Far Cry by any means, but I liked it. I thought it was good. It was unique and creative, and I think that they could probably do an Assassin's Creed Primal, but it would be difficult to implement because the whole concept of Assassin's Creed is based on Abstergo and the Templars and the Assassins.
I think I see the place. We're not far.
Fat man.
Hang tight.
And the thing with that is that, like, you need, like, societal foundations in order for the game to
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch
progress
you.
in a more interesting manner.
I'm close at heel, shitbird.
He's so fast.
Por favor, no, no me mate.
Hijos de puta!
Okay. Yeah, we didn't need to kill him, right?
You robbed the wrong man, mate.
Thief or Dishonored?
Dangerous friends.
No, I have not played Thief or Dishonored.
No soy una amenaza. Yo no tengo...
Alright, let's finish this mission here. Let's, like, unlock open world. Or to the best that we can, right? What about the sea shanty, though? I gotta get that. It's gonna take us for a run, huh?
¡Alto ahí! ¡No irás a ninguna parte!
¿Estará mal de la cabeza?
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yes.
¿Uniformes?
Ah, we've arrived.
Take your time, I'm just here.
Fancy meeting no Welshman deep in Dago country.
Whoa.
I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Nice.
Lucky King George. Having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
No games, dude.
You bastard! Hey, I warned him.
Oh. It didn't take long to get into a bar fight, huh?
You want a dust up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird.
Keep him busy!
Oh, it's E and E again. There we go. Did they make an Assassin's Creed movie? I think they did. They actually... So, like, Assassin's Creed China has a movie.
One more. Come on!
And it's not really a movie, it's more of a short film. But it just depicts, like, Ezio's retirement and I don't want to spoil anything else, right? But then they did make, like, an actual Assassin's Creed movie that I haven't actually seen.
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
Perro inglés!
What? Oh, come on, dudes. Smoke bombs. Press F. Let's get out of here. I mean, I could just take them all. Okay. I could definitely just take them all out, right? can y'all not tackle me for just a second? Ready? Smoke bombs OP. What? Okay. Woo! Yeah, dude, I didn't see the Assassin's Creed movie. I saw little bits of it, like from the trailer, but it didn't really appeal to me like I hoped it would. It was okay. Like I don't know. I want this Animus fragment. We gotta escape the actual area. Oh. Animus fragment. Can I go this way? Am I gonna get seen? Yeah, I am. You didn't see nothing. You didn't like it, you say, Mike? It didn't like scream Assassin's Creed to me. It just felt like maybe the production of it was not up to par. I'm not sure. Tackle the pickpocket. Use a smoke bomb to escape combat. 100%. But I think Prince of Persia game is cool. I have not played Prince of Persia.
Run! Me ofrezco para reuniones, botaduras de barcos,
He's killer pirate. Master, be kind, please.
I was just curious what he had. He had smoke bombs. Good.
Detente! Tú! Detente!
What do we got here?
De primera, excelente.
Un momento.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. I don't know. Was Prince of Persia good? Does anybody have like anything to say about Prince of Persia? Was it juicy? Is it worth picking up and playing? Can you not open crates if you're in combat? No. You can't.
Tú! Detente! Muere!
We're just gonna wait till he gets over here. I want this crate. Come on. Holy blood, dude. You think Assassin's Creed was inspired by Prince of Persia? Really? I think I remember Simon saying something about like Prince of Persia was intended to be an Assassin's Creed game, but then they didn't go that way, and it ended up being reminiscent of one. But then they made Assassin's Creed, which is different, but like similar. Depends on which Prince of Persia games. How many are there? Are there like a whole bunch of them? Can we not climb the wall, please? Can I just go in here? How do I? Oh. There's no roof. Where are we going? Alright, let's just work our way through the collectibles in this general direction, yeah? Let's hit this little segment here and just go south. We're not gonna collect like every single collectible right now, but I'm definitely going to try to collect them on the way through the game. Whoa, dude. This is cool. I'm learning the movement tech. It's similar. It's more closely related to the last game than the last game was to its predecessor, but Still a little bit different. Whoop! Technically, the first Assassin's Creed game originated out of the ideas for a sequel with the Ubisoft game Prince of Persia. Interesting. Okay. I mean, would you consider the Assassin's Creed series to be that? Is it a sequel? Or is it I don't know. I've never heard too much about Prince of Persia, so I can't really speak to it. So I don't know. Obviously, Assassin's Creed's kind of its own thing at this point, right? Nice. There's a tailing mission soon, and keeps tripping you. The tailing missions are lackluster. Look, they suit the games very well. But I do... Okay. I wish there was more variety and spice to the tailing missions. They'd get old. Like in the last game, Assassin's Creed 3. That little hop. It just was like, ugh, another tailing mission. Alright, like I've done it a million times. I get it. Tailing mission, tailing mission. I'm good. This is like kill some people or something. But there's a lot of killing in that game too, so eventually it's like, how much balance can you find between so few mechanics? Which is why you need more mechanics. Did I miss anything big on the way? Not really. What's this? A ULC chest. Hold on. Let's grab that really quickly. We'll come back here and do the main quest then. Most of this game is tailing missions. Most of this game is going and chasing stuff down like sea shanties and chests. But I see what you're saying. I'm just giving you crap. Alright, we're right next to this one. I can't say no. Can I dip through this building? Cool. I like that. Rank the worst to best Assassin's Creed edition? Oh man, I see the problem is that I haven't played all the Assassin's Creed, so I can't really do that. If you want to talk in terms of like from Assassin's Creed 1 all the way up to 4, I'm gonna put Revelations at the bottom. That's such a tough thing to say. That's a tough thing to say. I think I'm putting Revelations at the bottom. Assassin's Creed 2. Alright, Assassin's Creed 4, for me, right now, Assassin's Creed 4 is my favorite, I think. So that's number 1. Then it probably goes Assassin's Creed 3, and then Assassin's Creed 2, then Brotherhood, then Assassin's Creed 1, and then Revelations at the bottom. Oh, look, I love the Ezio
Sorry about
games,
the swift exit.
but for
Bit of a
different reasons that I love these
One
games.
heaped upon another.
What happened to this guy?
Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Very evil.
Shit. Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
Tailing mission.
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't really care about Assassin's Creed Mirage? Seems like a lot of people feel that way. Eagle Vision, we get Eagle Vision. I got that. I understand Eagle Vision.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you?
Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Alright, ladies, keep moving.
Bonnet!
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
What is he doing?
Quiet!
I fear they're onto us.
Hang back.
What is this guy doing?
Ooh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
I like this guy, but he does not know what he's doing. Oh, we can fast walk.
Buenos dias, senores.
That's a good
You're
thing.
late.
Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Mirage is the worst. It's all the way at the bottom. If I would have played him, I'd probably say the same thing based on what everybody else has said.
This would be Captain Mendoza?
Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor.
Hanging? Oh, I love a good hanging.
Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
You know what to do.
Alright, we're good.
I'd love to.
So I agree or disagree
Especially
that
if
Assassin's
Captain
Creed 2 is the
Mendoza's
best
going to
over Brotherhood?
Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir.
That was silly. I guess I bumped into him, but that was silly. Look, here's the deal. I feel like Brotherhood was mechanically better
Captain Mendoza?
than
Yes, sir.
Assassin's
He's very
Creed
excited
2.
to meet you. Only
There was
he
more
must be present
additions, and
for
they
a-
improved upon so many
hanging,
things in that
senor.
game
Hanging?
that I
love a good
like
hanging.
Brotherhood
Yes,
better
sir.
for certain
Very
reasons,
nice.
but
If we hear the
Assassin's
bell,
Creed
we
2
may
was
go,
incredibly
if you
unique
like.
in itself. It was the first of the Ezio series, and in that, like, I think it stole my heart away, man. I like that. I like Assassin's Creed 2 better.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain
But yeah,
Mendoza's pulling the trap.
Brotherhood
Man owes me
definitely
money for the slaves I
is
sold him.
tighter with
Of course,
mechanics,
sir. Captain
combat,
Mendoza is happy
movement.
to pay
There's
you.
many
We have
reasons
goods to sell, sugars
why it's
and
better
such.
in certain
Excellent.
ways, but as far as like general like story writing and quality in that sense, like I think Assassin's Creed 2 is better. Two over Brotherhood in storytelling.
The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Well, let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
All right, we're good. I don't know if I like the full yellow tint that goes through walls. It doesn't... I mean, it's user-friendly. That's for sure. But it's definitely less visually appealing. They should for sure, like, not be visible through walls.
Almost there.
Maybe the yellow dot above their head stays. I don't know. It definitely, it breaks the immersion a little bit when it fully highlights them through walls like that.
This way.
Makes them feel fake. What are my thoughts about Assassin's Creed Unity and Syndicate? I don't really have the best experience with those games. I played Unity for like a few hours. Never played Syndicate. But that's like the last of my Assassin's Creed games. I haven't played any of the newer ones starting at that point. And I mean, I stopped playing Unity for a good reason. You know, it didn't appeal to me the same way the previous games did. In a few different ways. One, I think I may have gotten just a little bit bored. Right, I had played so much Assassin's Creed, and it just felt like the same thing over and over
to hang
again.
about all day for the captain.
And it didn't feel like it was as good, like for many reasons. Like the writing wasn't there, the character developments weren't there. I wasn't like nearly as interested in the characters as I was as the previous games.
I don't
but
want reales, mind.
I don't know.
I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco.
Looks like
rum,
Pikachu
sugar.
running around with the coats. I know, dude. I don't know if I like the yellow tint like that.
See.
Unity gave up on the game after the bugs and glitches. That's tragic. But that seems to be a common theme these days.
Englishman.
See. Sugar
Haven't played Valhalla.
Very fine.
I've heard good things though.
In the Castillo after the man started the fight last night. He ran, left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
Mike, if you're looking for tips on how to tail properly,
Mendoza will have it
the
sent to you,
Cortesians
I
are
believe.
very, very good at
You will
this.
see.
Good lord. That big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Alright, I'm not going to use the eagle vision on this guy. I don't want him to be yellow. What was the Assassin's Creed game that I play as a female as a main character? I think, was it Assassin's Creed China that you play as Xiao Jun, who's a female Chinese assassin? I don't know if there's any other ones. I can't remember. But dude, I strongly appreciate a good female protagonist. Like, I feel like there's not quite enough of that. The Horizon series knocked that one out of the park. Like, they did such a good job with that.
Give them something to think about.
Give them something to think about.
La miel española es más dulce que miel. Compruébalo tú mismo en San Luis Potosí.
Greed?
Para, tengo una pregunta para ti.
That's unfortunate. I was trying to pickpocket him, but I wanted that chest and it was too greedy for me. What's this guy doing? He's blind. Syndicate and Valhalla and Odyssey offers to play as female characters. For real. That's good. I like that. Let's get these viewpoints quickly. If it's not a million miles away, holy crap. I thought because it was on the map, it would be a lot closer than that. Well, we're halfway there. Let's just go get it. Do I prefer Zero Dawn over Forbidden West? That's a tough one to answer, and I feel like you might not like my answer, but it's probably gonna sound just like my answer for Brotherhood and Revelations. I think I like Horizon Zero Dawn better. Nah, man, it's so difficult to answer that. I like them both better than the other for different reasons. I like Horizon Zero Dawn because it's brand spanking new. It's very creative, very unique. It's all very well done. The writing's phenomenal, the combat's incredible, the music is great. Like, everything about that game is just through the roof, right? The lore development, the character development are just incredible. And in that sense, like, most of that carries over directly to Forbidden West, right? And improved upon in so many different ways, but it's not quite as unique and fresh as it was in the previous game because it is a sequel, or a sequel, right? So I think Forbidden West is better mechanically, it's better graphically, it's better combatively, it's better with so many things, but it's definitely not as fresh and unique and creative as the first Horizon was.
Venga andando. Voy a sacarte el hígado, socio.
Yeah? Ooh, yeah? Sorry, Buggy. Y'all picked the wrong chest to guard. Unity had Jack the Ripper DLC. Actually, that's cool, man. I like that time period. What is this? An assassin contract to gain money. Where are we? Oh, we're sneaking up on this fort. Alright, there's really no collectibles in the way, so let's just run straight to it.
Su conducta es cuanto menos digna hacia mi persona.
Yeah, dude, Horizon Zero Dawn was like brand new. So good, so good. And Forbidden West really did capitalize on all the aspects. Like, there was not a single detail about Forbidden West that was not improved from the previous game. And I have a strong appreciation for that. That's what you want to see in games like that. That's what you are looking for in these franchises. You want it to be better. You don't want it to be the same or worse, right? That sucks. Nobody likes that. But for being like brand spanking new, super fresh, like completely different than anything you'd ever seen before, I think I like the first one better. Yeah, dude. Do I think the combat and gameplay of God of War PS4 and Ragnarok is right or hard to get used to? I have not been able to play Ragnarok because it's not on PC, so I can't speak to that one. But I think that it's very user-friendly. From the God of War 2018, very user-friendly, man. Like, I had a really easy time getting used to it, and just like learning the moves, figuring things out. It wasn't really a problem for myself, but like I play Souls games and things like that too, so I'm already relatively familiar with challenging combat, and you know, I played it on the hardest difficulty too, so like it does offer quite a challenge in a lot of scenarios, not all, but yeah, I think it's easy to get used to.
Las cosas que...
Let's wait for this guy to come back. Like, I think the more challenging aspect of God of War, in the sense of like getting used to it and learning and getting good at it, is not necessarily the combat. It's more so the builds, like finding armor that complements your weapons and your abilities and your playstyles efficiently and properly. Right? Like that's in order to like fully experience that aspect of the game, you really have to do New Game Plus. You can't just play it one time because there's so much more that is offered through New Game Plus in the sense of like gear, equipment, weapons, abilities. So I think that's definitely more challenging than the actual combat itself. But that's not to say that the combat's not difficult. There's hard fights in that game. Like, I think I died like 120 something times to the Valkyrie Queen. Like I just face tanked it, dude. I had to come back the next day because I spent like 4 hours dying. So there's that. Hate to say this, but you prefer the OG God of War games because you're not really a fan of TLOU, the type of view you get. What I'm talking about. Okay. The type of view you get. Like the literal perspective of the game? I don't know. I haven't seen enough from God of War Ragnarok. I've avoided every bit of content, all the spoilers. I've avoided everything I can for Ragnarok because I don't want to know anything. I'm definitely killing every single person in this place. For no reason. Someone named you Jack the Dripper joins the Discord. Wait, if someone named Jack the Dripper joins the Discord, kick him. Fair point. Alright. Mike, you rejoin the Discord. Sorry, I was just double checking the Discord to make sure. Oh, AK the Last of Us. Wait. You're not really a fan of the Last of Us type of point of view games? Okay, so that is definitely something to get used to, I think. Like, if you're not like familiar and you're not like privy to the whole, I guess you can call it like a third-person point of view. It's similar to this point of view that we have here in Assassin's Creed. Okay, I suck. Oh, I double suck, dude. But it's a lot closer to your back, and you're almost like looking over the shoulder of your character in those games. Which, yeah, it's a little bit claustrophobic almost at first, but once you get comfortable with it and familiar, I like it a lot. I think claustrophobic's a good way to define that. What's happening in here? Oh, he does not pay any attention to that piece of Eden, but he keeps it. Am I missing anything? No, did I? I think I got everything but this last, excuse me, the last Animus fragment. Mike, I know there hasn't been any mods in the chat today. That doesn't mean they're not lurking, though. But the mods that are in the chat are also mods in Discord, and they're all very, very good, man. They're impeccable at what they do. And so if any shenanigans come afoot in the Discord or in the chat, I can guarantee you somebody's going to be on top of it very quickly. I don't think I've ever found any of the treasures from the maps that you collect in this game. I'm pretty sure I just like blew past all that. What's going on in here?
No se pase por aquí.
Combat feels so good. Or I'll tell you what. Let's grab this chest, and then this Animus fragment and go to the quest. I love that you can use your swords almost as if they're like extensions of your hidden blades that you get. Obviously, we don't have hidden blades yet. But using dual-wield swords like that's crazy.
Alto ahí.
Alright, we're gonna ignore this guy. What is this? Recruit crew, get intel and play. Did somebody say board games?
¡Estás muerto!
Board games? Eventually. We'll play some board games eventually. I gotta get at least a dub in each of them. Did I hear about the second whistleblower's death? What are you talking about? No, I didn't. I don't keep up with that crap. I don't have much of an interest in politics. I guess I do. I do end up getting interested in that kind of stuff, but I don't like to entertain it because it's never positive. It never works out in a good way. You're like, man, I'm so glad I had that 45-minute conversation about politics. You know? I'm always like, well, now it sucks more, because now I know. So, I stay away from that stuff, dude. We're here to play video games, man. We're here to have a good time. Have some fun. Chillax a days, enjoy ourselves. Boop, boop, boop. Oh.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
No. No fall damage, Simon. Back off.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Dude, Edward's so friggin' slick. He's like the true embodiment of what it means to be a pirate. I'm not too concerned about the 100% sinks. I'll go for him. Like, I'll aim towards getting the 100% sinks, but it's not gonna, like, make or break my day. What is this courier about? I'm not a huge fan of the courier quests, to be honest. Did we not tag it? Oh, it's gone. That's fine. I didn't really want to do it anyway. Okay. Let's avoid the left segment of the map for now, since we're going south. So let's grab this shanty and these things, and then we'll go left, more shanties. This, and the assassin contracts might be worth doing. We'll see. We need, like, loads and loads of cash. If I don't die to fall damage, you're gonna unsub? No, you won't. You're such a liar, dude. Dude, alright, here's the deal, Simon. You know fair and well, like, there's not a doubt in your mind. You've been here longer than anybody. You know I'm going to die to fall damage at some point, regardless of how hard I try. So, just be patient. It'll happen. You'll feel good about yourself here soon. Dude, I want all the sea shanties. The sea shanties might be my favorite thing in the entire game. That was a good one. Some of them give you a good run for your money. Yup. Watch, it's gonna happen here. We're gonna get that hay bale bug where it's just like you do the the leap of faith into the hay bale and you die of fall damage anyway. Hey, how about you frig off, dude? I'll climb this castle wall if I want to, prick. Hey, no. No guns. You keep that to yourself, please. I don't know if you guys took notice to the time period, but we're in 1705 right now, which is prior to the last game. This is before the American settlements. War crumbs? God, I love the music. Boop. I could pause the game right before we hit the ground. Simon's just like, ah, come on! I want to see if you die. Ah, we made it. Can I still pickpocket? Oh, it's like the same pickpocket as the last game. I prefer the OG pickpocket, where you could just blaze through crowds of people, skirting all the loot.
¡Eh, tú! ¡A por el intruso!
Oh, no.
¡Es mío, no escapará! ¡Abierta alarma! ¡No lo perdáis! Debe de haber sido por aquí cerca. ¡Cielo santo! ¡Lo han liquidado!
There's obviously something wrong with that guy. I don't think I have a gun yet.
¡No lo perdáis ahora! ¡Lo veo! ¡Allí! ¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando!
Okay. I forgot I sabotaged it.
¡Alarma! ¡No lo perdáis ahora!
What are you guys... None of them were trying to fight. Every single one of them's going for the bell.
¡Se está yendo!
Oh, I'm gonna die.
¡Lo veo! ¡Allí! ¡Allí está!
You think they would... They took notice and made it longer? Wait, what? They took notice to what and made what longer? Oh, you mean the loot system, the pickpocketing. Sorry. I get distracted too quickly. Yeah, they definitely noticed that. Dude, you could get like 5,000 like credit or currency, whatever the currency is of the game, in just a couple of minutes, maybe even faster. Like, it was so unbelievably quick to just pickpocket and loot everybody, but I loved it. I loved it so much. It was so fun to just like. It wasn't just like profitable and enjoyable to do so, but it was like really satisfying to blaze through a crowd of people and just like soak up all their pockets. Now it's like, it's really tedious and boring to pickpocket, and I'm just every time I'm like, oh, pickpocketing now, I'm like, I don't really have an interest in pickpocketing. The only thing that I'm like concerned with pickpocketing for in a game that has that implementation of the mechanic is that like, if I have to take a key from somebody for a quest. Ooh, let's save some pirates, dude. That's it. I have no interest in pickpocketing elsewise, or otherwise.
Me? I'm no seafaring man.
Dude, he actually got that guy. That's impressive.
Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Friggin' right, mate. He's bloody friggin' A. Yeah, mate. Wonderful, mate. Can I buy anything here? Is there anything worth buying? I probably don't even have anything available. Oh, we can upgrade our sword. Already. Would it be a good investment for a sword? I mean, ideally, I get the officer's rapier, right? That thing is incredible. We'll stick with what we have for now. Let's save the money. And I can't buy a pistol yet, and I can't buy outfits. We'll hold on to the cash. You went to jail for 4 counts of serial murder. Unfortunately, the cereal was too good to pass up. Was it Captain Crunch? Or, like, chocolate Fruity Pebbles? Because if so, fair play to you. And it would have been way more than 4 counts on my end of things. Dude, I can't even buy cereal because I know that if I do, I will just eat cereal for the next, like, 2 days. Like, I won't eat meals. I'll just eat a bowl of cereal, like, every 8 hours. I have a problem. I don't know. I can't help myself, dude. Same with like, any kind of snack. Like, I don't buy chips. I don't, like, none of that. I don't have anything to snack or munch on in the house because I know, like, uncontrollably, instead of eating a meal and just, like, having a dessert or munching, like, a little bit, I'll just eat a whole box of Oreos. Like, it's uncontrollable, so I don't buy that stuff. I don't even go down those aisles in the store, man. Can't do it. And always eat before you go to the grocery store. I've learned that lesson, man. You go to the grocery store hungry, you'll buy the whole place. That's just how it goes. Same habit for you. Eating it without milk, though. Alright, so, like, I get it. I won't argue with that. I've definitely eaten my fair share of cereal without milk, just because it's delicious anyway. But, like, dude, I think my favorite part of eating cereal is drinking the flavored milk afterwards out of the bowl, man. Oh my gosh. But when I was younger, my mom used to dump the milk out. Like, she would eat the cereal and then dump the milk in the sink. And I was like, that is, first of all, incredibly wasteful. But also, what? Like, it's the best part. It's actually the best part. Should I just make a mad break for that guy?
El último fue un gran trabajo. Esos cachorros franceses perdieron todo lo que tenían y luego tuvieron que volver. Romper la mandíbula, Esteban.
Yeah, come on over here.
You think we won't reel you in?
You don't like soggy cereal? Depends on the cereal. Like chocolate fruity pebbles? I'm not a big fan of them soggy. Captain Crunch? Sog that puppy up, dude. He's got grenades? That man had grenades. What was he thinking? They just move out of the way. There's more assassin contracts there. Let's not really worry ourselves with that. Because this manuscript's kind of out of the way from the other pathway going back up north, let's grab the manuscript quickly and then do the main quest. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh, baby. Now you're talking my language. Yeah. Or Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes can't be soggy. No shot. Nah, they've got to be crunchy. Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Sog it up, son. Yeah. Soak that puppy. What else? What other cereals like? I'm a big fan of Honey Nut Cheerios. As odd as that sounds. I feel like Cheerios are hit or miss. You either like them or you don't. And I'm not the biggest fan of plain old Cheerios. But like, so, Honey Nut Cheerios? Yeah, dude. All day. Main quest, baby! Who would have thought we'd be doing main quests? Let's go! Is this another pirate save? It's the same guy.
Here's to your bloody orders.
Lucky Charms? I don't like Lucky Charms.
Kenway, isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm with you.
If I'm gonna eat Lucky Charms, I'm gonna argue against you, Jack Smithers. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll sog up some Lucky Charms, but that's never like one that I go for in the cereal aisle if I'm gonna get cereal. I like the marshmallows.
Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor.
You eat your cereal like chips?
expecting
Nothing
me.
wrong with that, dude.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
Yes, I am Senor Whirlpool. Whirlpool? I'm a Pokemon now. I've been getting in the habit of watching Small Ant stream Pokemon games. Like the OG Pokemon games. When I'm eating my not cereal for meals, I've been throwing on his streams and just watching him play Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I wish we could play them here too. But I don't have the means or the rights.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan Walpole?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry?
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah.
OG.
Quite.
Pokemon?
She called you
Pokemon?
devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our
Just
guest
a
of
little
honor has
friendly
arrived,
banter.
Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
Bit of sport, huh?
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like.
8.
Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a booming battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Oh.
Quite.
I like having 4 guns, man. You just beat Pokemon Red and Blue on an emulator? Nice, dude.
Has a good kick, yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
I like that. It is so nice having more than one gun.
Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Damaged, sadly, beyond all repair.
Uh-huh.
Fresh new blades, huh?
Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs.
Nice. Yeah, dude, Pokemon Red and Blue are some good OG
Two
ones, man.
blades, as is the custom, oui?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well, we must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. We'll be
How
ashamed
nice
to
of
leave
them.
here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your...
He passed through my face.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think?
I don't know what... Wait, oh, I'm trying. There we go. It kept booting me out.
God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Oh, Simon, you haven't played any
kills have
Pokemon
a
games.
poetic beauty,
You got to.
despite their conspicuous quality.
The newer ones are
Would you show us?
not, in my opinion, not nearly as good as the old ones.
Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed?
Absolutely is, dude.
Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike.
Fascinating.
I see a treasure
The
chest
assassins
down
have
there.
trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave.
Simon,
them
it's okay to
behind.
grow up with
great
Pokemon
risk, I imagine.
and Dragon
Betraying
Ball
the
Z. How's
assassins
that
is
sound?
never good for one's
Both?
health.
Well,
Yeah.
neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting
Holy.
pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
I kind of like these guys, even though I'm pretty sure they're templates,
Grandmaster
right?
Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See,
I liked the Digimon games,
you
by
were
the way.
expected 1 week ago.
Apologies,
They weren't
Governor.
great, but they were
My
still
ship
Digimon.
was set upon by
And I liked
pirates.
Digimon.
We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble.
It's a piece of Eden, I
Assassins
think.
have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
So that kind of just like solidified our position here. Giving him the loot, huh? You said since your brother was a huge fan of Dragon Ball anime, he used to play it on PS2 when he grew up with that. Ah.
England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cooled. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin.
We just became a Templar just like that. It was so easy.
Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory.
Cheats allow you to replay missions with interesting modifiers. Keep in mind that progression saving is then turned off. To activate a cheat, blah, blah, blah. We don't want to do that.
Here. Look up on these images and commit them to memory.
We're going to pickpocket all these guys?
Important story.
Holy loot.
For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory. A place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility
Complete
and
Roger's
power.
shooting challenge.
It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their
Holy
location.
crap.
Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power.
You mean like a cell phone?
With this device, there would be no secrets among men. No lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
The Templars. They're in here.
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink.
Sweet, dude. Gone.
Let us find the observatory together.
Get it.
For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours.
Okay, they spilled way too much of that. I definitely didn't complete Roger's shooting challenge. I could have done that, but I blazed past it like a spoon, dude.
Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward.
Sweet.
After which we will discuss further schemes.
Can I pickpocket them again?
forward to it. Excelente. Meet me down at the docks
No.
first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, we don't get to
Torres
explore that place.
requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Alright, so, it seems like our man's Duncan here is going to be playing this role, huh? Like, he's interested in the money. That's the only concern he has. He just wants the moolah. So yeah, we're gonna go back. And I'm gonna attempt to loot this place without getting in trouble.
¿De verdad es necesario?
We got hidden blades now, baby. You'd think that, like, they'd find those bodies at some point in the near future and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. That is so odd that Our guards are dying to, like, assassin hidden blades strikes now. All of a sudden. Since Duncan showed up. And just, you know, assume it was us, right? But they're silly. They're stupid. They don't know. We're gonna jump back in here. Let's grab... I think there's a viewpoint in here. At least one chest and another animus fragment. It'd be real awkward if they caught me snooping again. How do I get up there? We'll get there. Okay, we'll get there. Hold on. Ready? Yeah, there we go. I can smell the fall damage coming. It's on its way. Alright, there's an animus fragment. Can we get up here? You're not gonna see us, right? Nice. God, the music is so good. It does nothing short of put you directly in the shoes of, like, the character that you're playing as, in the time period and the location. Yeah, I'm trying to use my nose. It doesn't normally work very well, though, unfortunately. But, what are allergies for, man? Come on. What fun would it be if we didn't have allergies in the world today? Alright, there's really not that many collectibles left. Let's grab chest, manuscript, viewpoint, animus fragment, shanty, chest, and then head directly to the main quest. And then we'll save this top left corner for later. If that's okay with y'all. Do the main quest! Do the main quest! Why did it not mark that on the map? Thank you. Ladies! Oh,
Si te gustan las cortinas.
¡Esta gusta! I don't know Spanish. I took French in high school, but that doesn't count. I like that we already have the knowledge of all the chest locations and the other collectibles. Like, we didn't have to go buy a map from the store. You know, we could just run right to them. It does feel a little bit cheeky that way, right? It almost feels too easy. But I like it. It's not too easy, right? Like, it's also quite easy to just, you know, buy a map that shows you all the locations of the chests. So, it's not that much different. It's just a little bit more convenient and you don't have to spend cash to do it. Let's grab the manuscript. And we'll save these pirates, too. We're gonna start building the crew up, dude. How about you frig off, dude? He was gonna save himself, man.
Wouldn't know a windlass. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain.
He almost killed him all before I even got there. That's crazy. You know what that means, man? That means the NPCs aren't totally useless in this game. 9 times out of 10, the NPCs are absolute hot dog dookie. Like, they serve no purpose other than just like, fill space in a game. Yikes. Alright, who's next? The collectibles are going quickly as well. We're 2 hours into the stream, and not only have we done a handful of main quests, but we've also completed almost 2 segments of the whole map. Right, we completed the very first segment, which was relatively small. I want this guy.
Pirate!
Alright, we'll come back for the viewpoint. Yeah. What does this say? Oh, I had to press enter to read more. Oh well. It's too late now. It's already gone. That's gonna hurt. We didn't die. Technically, no fall damage at all. Look, my health bar is almost full. Ah, I see it. Hold on. Come on. Yeah. I love that music. I think Edward Kenway plays the guitar. Probably. He's an absolute savage. We're already kind of cooking in our bank account, right? We're up to almost 14k already. And if I remember, that Captain's Sword costs 14k. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna go straight to the right from here. Let's do it. With any luck, that assassin contract will actually take us in the direction of the quest as well. Oh, the parkour? Yeah, baby. It's nice not having a wanted level. I really didn't enjoy that aspect of Assassin's Creed 3. Like, I like that it's more impactful in the gameplay. I appreciate that the mechanic means more, but it was so annoying. It was so annoying. And once you reached like high level notoriety, well, we get an extra 500 if we stay out of combat. Once you reached high level notoriety, like, it was miserable trying to escape the guards. There was just too many of them. And it would be really cool if, you know, if maybe you'd... It was simpler to like reduce your notoriety level at will, but it felt like it was nearly impossible to do. And it was quite frustrating. What'd she say?
Tengo línea de tiro. En el punto de mira. Objetivo a la vista.
Oh, I got it. I got the stealth bonus.
Venga, no bajéis el ritmo.
Dang, dude. Who needs swords when you can just push people up against walls like that? You wear the cape of the Auditore. It will wipe the floor with the enemies. Fair enough. It's hard to argue against that one. Oh my gosh. Alright, there is an assassin to save right over here, and then we will go to the main quest. Hey, dude, Mike, good night to you, brother. It was really good to see you. I hope I get to hear good news about your Discord account later, man. Keep me up to speed on that, and if you want me to do anything regarding the account in the Discord. Take care of yourself, brother. Much love, dude, yo.
Grazie. My thanks.
Yeah, baby.
I'm your man now, Capitano.
Yeah, no. You're my man now. You're part of my crew, son. Sworn for life. That's how it works. All right, hold on. I do have 15,000 roles? What are they called? Oh, I like this store. Built right into the wall. That's nice. Well, all right, buddy. You got stuffs, swords and things, weapons and stuff. Oh, I can buy pistols now too. The officer's rapier. That was 14K. I mean, that's the best one. Did we just go hard right into it?
Por favor, entre a echar
Oh,
un vistazo.
I must have misheard him, Simon. I thought he said that you're my man now. I was like, no, you're my man now. Yeah. You know what? If this next quest is actually going to take us out of the city, we should probably do the collectibles first, right? I mean, we'll be back. We'll be back. Let's save this guy quick on the way. Yep.
Why do you not listen to me? Please, hear what I say.
You guys are cool. I am the captain of the ship now.
Just in time. I'll see you back at boat.
I like that 2-for-1. That's fun. I don't think pickpocketing's worth our time. I can't do it. I don't know. It'll be okay.
Estupendo.
Duncan, over here.
Duncan! Alright, you guys know what time it is. Before we do this quest, I gotta drain the freaking dam, dude! I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. What, Simon, did you think I was gonna just, like, go do a main quest without having a bathroom break? Come on. What is this? Edward upgrades. Oh, that's all the stuff we can buy. A pirate can must be judged by the number and quality of the pistols he carries. That's cool. First worst thing that you hated about Mirage is that the first leap of faith was very bad. Oh, that's not... You want to make a good first impression, good impact. What the heck, dude? What the heck, Mirage?
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
Well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so?
Uh-oh.
You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Those handcuffs don't look like they're holding anybody. Did you guys see those handcuffs? Wait.
Such a fuss over one man.
Oh, they're gone.
Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
I can't pickpocket.
Precursor race. I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
Villain 100% IQ 0%?
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Are we about to show off our skills here?
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
They look like assassins.
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
I'm trying to aim. Oh, I only have one pistol again. I can't reach him.
Now!
I like that there's more emphasis put onto the free aim. The free aim is better.
Protect the sage!
And on top of that... Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. The free aim is definitely better. And on top of that, the auto aim is not nearly as like... Oh, okay. The auto aim is like just okay. Like it's reasonable close range, but at a distance it's kind of nothing. Blow darts. The sage. Did he kill an assassin? Oh. Sucks for that guy. Him! I got hit by a blow dart.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that.
I missed the optional quest. What was it? I didn't see it.
¿Alguna vez has tenido dos zorras en tu madriguera?
Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate.
Oh, that was the biggest hop of your life, dude. Oh, use a pistol in combat and tackle the sage.
Quiet. We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Got him.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, beset on all sides by our enemies, we must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Dang, dude, even
As
he
for
thinks
you,
his
Mr.
king's an
Walpole,
idiot.
I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Present for the interrogation. Tackle the sage from above. That worked out nicely. Alright, we definitely just got ourselves, like, in this top left corner of the map, so, yeah, well, you know. Let's do it. Let's get the chests. We'll worry about assassin contracts another time. They do give a fair amount of cash. It's like 1,500 each, as long as you get the stealth proper. Which is good. I like that, too. I enjoy the fact that they incentivize stealth, right? Simon, that was a conversation that we had before about, like, how... Was it Odyssey or was it Mirage that didn't really work too hard on stealth? Like, it was more like just open combat. Whoa. And, there really wasn't any need for stealth. I'll do the main quest. Don't you worry. We'll get there. There's only a few collectibles. It should only take a few minutes. But yeah, dude, like, you don't have to do the stealth. Like, you're not required to do the stealth for the assassin contracts, but you're incentivized to do so with extra pay. Like, that's nice. That's what's up. Odyssey? So Odyssey was, like, not necessarily focused on stealth. Based on the abilities in the game, right? I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having abilities as options. But I don't want them to be, like, overhauling. You know, I don't want them to, like, run the whole game and for you to have to use abilities. You should be able to play however you want. Look, we're over halfway done with the collectibles already. Okay, what's next? What am I missing? Let's mark this, because I can see the other two. I don't like how the screen gets super shaky like that. It's like, it intensifies it a lot. Oh, a cadaver. There's just a random decaying body laying in the bushes.
This is more like
The assassins must have gotten to him. Alright, we'll worry about a treasure maps another time. You'll also go get platinum for all the Assassin's Creed games? I hope you do. I hope you do. That's quite a challenge, man. Like, it's mostly self-explanatory, right? It's like, collect all the stuff, get all the things, do all the stuff, go over here, make sure you grab this. Like, it's not like there's any hidden trophies with unique challenges that you would have never thought that there were, right? But it's very tedious and it takes a while. See you, buddy. Origins bought it the first Origins brought it first, the first Assassin's Creed game. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Can you rephrase that, Simon? I don't fully understand what you're saying. You're saying that like Origins brought the abilities to the first Assassin's Creed game into I don't know what you mean. Oh, dudes.
Solo un valiente a ideas y sus
I like how we just jump up and knee him. Hit him in the chest with the knee, kill him.
Grazie. My thanks.
I don't know if that would
I'm your man
necessarily
now,
kill the
Capitano.
average person, but it's cool. It's quick. You meant like the first Origins is the first Assassin's Creed to introduce. Okay, so Origins was the first of the Assassin's Creed series to introduce like a strong RPG factor to the game.
¡No escaparás!
Did I miss? No, I hit him. Not very hard, apparently. Goodness, the combat's satisfying. I just like getting those kill streaks, man. Alright, so that did not complete this portion of the map. I'm assuming we have to do the contracts for that to happen. I don't know how many there are. It seems like they refresh. It didn't give us like the, hey, you completed Havana mission. Or, yeah, whatever you want to call it. It's not a mission. The thing on the screen. The stuff. The notification. The loot. I don't think we need to read all these, right? We're just gonna pick them up and kill them. That's all we need to know. It's an assassin contract. A contract to assassinate, typically a person. a human being.
Lárgate de aquí echando leches.
Look at him dancing.
¡Baila conmigo! ¡Celebrémoslo!
Puedes venir conmigo o usar tu mano.
Ese idiota se va a quedar sin sus juguetes.
¡Socorro! Voy a morir de soledad.
¡Arriba, arriba! ¡Levántate!
Puedes venir conmigo o usar tu mano. Ya voy.
There it is.
Muy buena cacería.
Dude, Mr. Jack Smithers, see you later. Words, see you later, dude. It was good hanging out with you, brother. It's always a pleasure to have you, man. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Maybe we'll catch you again either tomorrow or even real late tonight. I don't know. Nice. What? He's not dead? Oh, he's okay.
Thanks.
That still works.
Kenway, isn't it? I'm with you.
How's he know my name? Should we kill him too? Alright, we can squeeze out this assassin contract too. It's a lot of cash in these puppies. If you do them all, you're probably going to be, like, loaded. Alright, it keeps taking me farther away from my quest. I'm hoping that doing one of these contracts is going to take me in the direction of my quest. And I keep going in the opposite way. Squeeze me. I keep forgetting to have a gun. Why don't we just shoot this guy?
Los templarios estarán contentos con esto. Buen trabajo. Siempre es un placer trabajar con gobernantes.
Dang it.
Pero usted y yo prefiero a un templario en el trono que al rey actual. Yo no diría eso en público, caballero. Nunca se sabe quién puede estar escuchando. Lo siento.
Oh. Alright. Guns are cool. Okay. Well, you know you have to die now.
Tengo que largarme de aquí.
No creas que se puede atacar a alguien y quedar impune.
Zarpé hacia Boston.
Oh, we're gonna have to start looting bodies for ammo. We should probably stop by the bar quickly. Loot specifically for ammo. 3 bullets. That man was caked. What? What's happening over there? Alright, I guess it's fine. Do I have to pay you? Pay you? Yikes. I forget what this gives us. We go to a bar, we give him some cash, take a shot, and he gives us information. Oh, about a naval convoy. Alright, well, we're not there yet. Can I do it again?
¿Qué puedo ofrecerte?
No. Can I take this drink on the thing? No. What is the board game? Checkers? Nah. Nah. If it was more interesting than checkers, then sure.
In the market for a few Andy salts.
Okay. He only deals with ship captains. I guess I'm not cool yet. I think we're gonna go join that interrogation, yeah? Oop.
Siempre pataleando. Ahora estás acabado.
No pienso quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto.
Oh my gosh. Alright, I need ammo. I don't know how much ammo I can hold. They have that much knowledge, OG board game. Yeah, I mean, checkers is like OG, right? It is the OG board game. But I like more interesting stuff. Like Nine Man's Millet was a ton of fun, and the one that the name of it always freaking eludes me. Those were really cool board games, man. I liked them. Sorry, Buggy.
I may tear rough round the rim, but I'm no rum Jack, that I do swear.
Now, I don't know if these pirates that we're saving now are gonna maintain and stay in our crew, or if we have to wait until we're actually like pirate or captain of a ship in order to collect crewmates. We'll see.
Loco como una
I want to say there's like a limit to the amount of crew that you can have. And as you fight and battle, you lose crewmates. So you gotta like keep up on that. You gotta keep getting more. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not working. I might just be getting a little bit of cash for it every single time. I can't move. There we go. Does that count? That counts as stealth, dude. That's great. That's actually, like, fantastic. I don't know how to activate stealth. What? Activate smoke bombs. Oh, it's 5. Alright. Just 4 is your gun, 5 your smoke bombs. Got it. I think I'll try to start using more smoke bombs in this game than I did in the last. I think they were probably a lot more useful in the last game. Just because it was so difficult to escape groups of enemies when you had a high notoriety. Maybe notoriety is going to play more of a role here soon, but
Join me for a drink,
right now
Edward.
it's not that big a deal. Hi, Buggy. I'm here. It's so good to see you.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
He takes my drink too. You can whistle? Got it. I understand that. Can I get him? Yeah, there he goes. I'm gonna try to just steal the key. Yeah.
Alto!
Don't tell him. Is that guy not a guard? Surely he gets pissed off. So we're gonna free the sage, which doesn't make a ton of sense. If we free him, our Templar buddies are going to be really upset with us. But they're not going to know it was us. Oh, somebody already did? Holy crap.
Basta ya!
I just got here.
What is your true name, rogue? It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan. Where is the sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure fleet.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
Yeah, but how'd they know? Doesn't feel like that should have been the turning point of how they felt about us.
A despicable display. This Tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
Doubloons. Doubloons.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Wow, that was friggin' tough.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find my weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la... Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá...
Come on. Come on over. He goes for two? Okay, he definitely just like threw me off the ledge.
Últimas palabras.
We're stealing a brig.
Old Star Gold, hey, yo.
Take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
How you doing?
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
All right, dude.
So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Yeah, bring him up here. I hope I can reach him. That works. Hold on. I'm doing good too, man. It's good to see you, Star Gold. It's been a hot minute. There he comes. Sorry, buddy.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
Rock on, man. And this is what it means to be a stinking pirate, right? What if we tried not to touch water? Is that possible?
Que nos está retrasando. Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, jade, tabaco... Dispara, estás muerto.
Los prisioneros han escapado.
You've been testing every day at school? Dude, that's good though. I know it's probably not your favorite thing in the world. Maybe. Depends on who you are. But I hope it's going well for you. I hope you're getting good grades, and I hope you're learning stuff too, man. I know a lot of people are finishing up their testing right now.
Come on, lads.
Whoa, that bar.
If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
That bar went right through that guy's body. Don't fall in the water. We're going right through those ropes, huh? We're gonna make this quick.
Preparaos para partir. Casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa?
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Definitely don't upset the guards, though. Let me take care of this.
Ya está bien.
I messed up. I tried to stay stealthy, but I wanted to be quick about it, and I got greedy. Alright, we're gonna go to the next ship over. I'm gonna try to do it without touching the water. Oh, can I just take this rope? Oh, oh, we're good. 6 days left and no school for you. Dude, congratulations. That 6 days is gonna go so stinking fast, man. What are you gonna do with yourself? You know, you got plans for the summer? Can I just, like... I think I have to swim. It'll be okay. Dude, we clear this deck so fast.
Saluda de mi parte al del tridente.
That was weird. Haven't thought about it yet? Yeah, that's fine. Dude, it's fine to just like play it by ear and go with the flow. I'm sure you'll figure some things out. You'll be enjoying yourself. Hi, guys. What do we got? 4 more down here? Come on up. These are our boats now.
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura. ¡Alto! ¿A dónde crees que vas? ¿Últimas palabras?
Alright, he definitely didn't tell his friends, but he should have.
¡Estás muerto!
Whoops.
¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata!
Sweet.
We're going topside. Be ready.
We got ourselves a crew now. What's happening? Kill the captain. Take this rope. Let me get him from the air, please. Oh, I wanted to get him from the rope. That's okay.
Lay aboard, lads.
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats. It's a hard wind coming.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
Our man knows exactly what he's doing.
Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Oh, that's a big boat, huh?
Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
All in the stunsail!
Oh, we're taking those hits. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're dead. Holy crap. The mortars are crazy.
Keep watch on those galleons.
Gonna
See
get your
they
eye
don't
checked?
give us trouble.
Well, whatever's going on, man, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you figure it out, dude.
Take the shots!
Take care of yourself, Stargold.
Captain!
Down they go!
Down to
Any
the
orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
That's where the boats get there! Get off the squall! Loose and trim through!
Oh, we're not even supposed to be fighting here.
Aloft, lads! Check those royals! Nasty storm out there, Captain.
Yeah, those guys didn't stand a chance.
I see it.
Rogue waves can be devastating to your ship. Face them up front and get no damage. If you fail to face them, hold space to brace yourself and reduce damage.
Fire! Fire!
Down they go!
Down to the drink!
Yeah.
Fire!
Ah! Water spout! Steer clear of that thing!
Steer clear. Oh, that thing. Holy crap, there's a tornado. Should we shoot it with the cannon?
Fire!
Doesn't work.
Won't miss next time.
Ah, feels good to be on a boat, baby.
Water spout, man! Stay away!
We got 2 more hurricanes up here. Can I outrun this? Oh, we're cutting it awfully close.
Good. Steady as she goes, man.
We're fine. Holy crap, man! Right next to that thing. Like sucks you right into it, man. I think we're in the clear. Those guys don't want to come out in the storm.
Rogue wave to larboard!
Rogue wave. Where? Yeah. That's a really cool feature. The rogue waves, man. And it's a real friggin' thing, dude. And heading it right on like that is exactly how you handle it. Wait a second, do we have time for this? I see a thing-a-ling thing. I think that's a dive underwater. No, we're gonna need a bell for that. You just got there now? Dude, wish you the best of luck, Stargold. I'm sure you're gonna be just fine. Take care of yourself. Fill me in if you have a chance later. Yeah, it's peaceful and quiet out here now. Hands-free cruising.
It should be nearby, Captain.
What's with the lack of sea shanties? What the heck?
Godfrey Elijah! We made it! What a mess, Jesus!
Oh, by God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
I like this guy. Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads. We're taking this one home.
I guess this is our boat now. We need a new paint job. Killed 23 pirates. Got him. Didn't do that one though. Warhog, yo dude. Welcome to the gaming center. Here we be gaming. What else are we gonna do around here? We could do more things than gaming in the future. Maybe.
I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor.
I love it, dude. Let's do it.
I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts. So worry about your own armament when it suits you. But don't forget about your Jackdaw as well.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
I like the way this guy thinks, man. He knows what's going on.
We're bearing down on land, Captain. They put refit.
Oops. Sandbar.
Reef the topsails and gallants.
We're here.
Douse all sail.
How do I release the wheel? Oh, hold S. Alright. Let's rip this place up, man. Let's get all the loot. 2 secrets on this island, a few chests. Cotton's a sea! Hunting and crafting. You can hunt animals and then skin them to collect animal goods. These resources allow you to craft new items and upgrades for Edward. You can use Eagle Vision to easily spot animals. The crafting menu can be accessed in the pause menu. Kill 2 ocelots and 2 iguanas. What is this? An ocelot. Can I not reach it? I don't know if ocelots and iguanas are like my idea of a fine meal. But you know, it's better than starving to death. I think I could catch up to an ocelot, or to an iguana. Probably can't catch an ocelot. They're pretty quick, right? I see you. Right in the booty. I see an iguana. Man, they're quick too, huh? let's collect the loot first here before we get carried away. Because I don't know if it'll just like automatically pull me off the island back to the boat. And I'd like to collect all this stuff first. Okay. To the tree, please. Man, the maps look so good. The trees are so different than in the last game. Probably won't hurt to collect more than one, right? Or more than we need. I'm sure we'll need more of them in the future. Dude, he reloads that gun so stinking fast. As long as I have 2 bullets for the ocelots, we're good. Or for the iguanas, excuse me. Uh-huh. Shoot an iguana. Air assassinate an ocelot. We should do that. For the optional objective. That wouldn't be too difficult to do. If I could get one to come closer. I don't really have anything to bring it over this way. Just kind of have to get lucky here. Might be able to chase him over towards a tree. I see iguanas though. We'll wait on the iguana. What you got, man? You got a map? You got a little bit of loot?
Rum catch.
And a sword in your chest? That's good. Wait a second. Is this the island I'm on? 749, 625. 749. I can't like. No, it'd be like way south. This is definitely not the right island. We're fine. Alright, we gotta find one more cat. Near a tree. They're quick, man. I see you. It looks like he's coming close enough. Come on. Oh, well that was bullcrap. Alright, well that didn't work. Cool. Alright, one more iguana. Is there anything else on the map? No. Oh, there's a treasure map. Or a bottle with a message in it, dude. Classic. Hey, boats. How about you back off? This is my island, okay? Where are we at? What you got, man? Tell me a story. The cork. You'd think water would, like, leak in that. Of my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections. Connections. Spellings are weird in this game. That I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica and in just 10 years had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. Upon my coming into his orbit, he'd claimed all about him. One of the largest private holdings of land in all of the world, rivaling only kings and emperors for his largest, whatever that word means. This same surplus applied to the number of slaves in his employ, whereas he arrived in Jamaica with a complement of 3. He now owned the better part of 300. A shrewd and relentless man of business, Mr. Beckford was known also to be subservient, these are big words, to a temper of cyclonic power. Holy crap, that's quite a way to define somebody. I'd probably put that one on Bryson. A temper of cyclonic power. Warhog, I did see that the new Assassin's Creed's coming out. We actually watched the trailer at the beginning of the stream here. It looks alright. I'm interested. I want to see what happens. Wrath and fury and enmity were his primary means of settling arguments that he could not be concluded in Mr. Beckford's immediate favor. He was, however, always kind to me, as gracious a man as one could ever hope an employer to be. But this I put down to my status in his eyes. He was a traditional man with a respect for rank and breeding. In early times, he had been the governor de facto of the island, and though a statement no longer upon my arrival, he bore all the signs of a man who felt in his natural duty to lead. Further, his political connections he valued as deeply as his sugar and the money it brought him. And it was in this capacity, following the arrival of a Spanish soldier, that I met the man who would change my life for the worse forever. A young man named Laureano Torres. There's a bunch of words that are spelled differently and capitalized, and it makes me wonder if there's like something there. There's something in this, like a secret message within this. Cool, that's the whole island. We just need another lizard. Another lizard boy. Can I kill these things? No. I feel like crabs are good eats too, man. Holy crap, they're fast. Whoa. Oh, I have to do upgrades. Iguana leather for a health upgrade. And ocelot pelts for a pistol holder. We should probably grab a couple more iguanas while we're here. Just for future upgrades, because I'm sure we're going to need them. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll have plenty of time to hunt more in the future. That's enough to satiate. Meet Adewale. I like this guy. I'm glad he's my quartermaster.
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
It's little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
shoot an iguana air assassinated an ocelot. When you first played this, you sold all your material and couldn't get enough anymore to upgrade the ship. Yikes, dude. I'm not gonna, well, I don't really intend on selling all the animal stuff. We're gonna hold on to all of that, at least until we get far enough in the crafting that I can be comfortable being like, I don't need all this, right? You haven't played Otawali game completely, yet I've played a little bit of it. Wait, Otawali has a game? Press F multiple times with pistols equipped to chain shots on highlighted targets. These shots do less damage, but interrupt attacks. Okay, that's actually really good to know.
Loose all, let's move! Hold down and clue up!
What's happening over here?
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men! Give me some speed!
We're gonna take out this ship.
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! More sails, sir! Fire! We're ready, sir!
They're so exposed! Take the shots out!
Brace for impact! Ready to ghost the gallants and firing! Fire! Incoming fire! Ready. Mains out, let's go!
Just about fish bait!
Oh my gosh. Okay, she killed me in one shot. Oh, it's an add-on for this game. You know, when I bought this game, it gave me all the DLCs included. So, we'll see. I might be interested in doing things like that. We'll see.
Man your sheets!
Otawali is very cool. I like him a lot. He's really well thought, well spoken. He takes his time. What more could you ask for?
Douse the royals and tops! Shot right through there! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Come! Are you mad? Get the mainsails into the wind! And they are firing, sir! Fire! Enemy's firing! Fire! Yeah! Trim the yards off the wind!
Yeah.
Crowd it all on!
Yeah.
Fill those sails! Nah! Yo, heave ho!
Oh yeah. This is what it's about being a pirate. Oh, his poor face, dude. Have I played Rogue before? I have not, no. We're coming up very close on like my limitation of experience with Assassin's Creed. Like the next game after Assassin's Creed 4 is the last one I played, and I definitely like didn't play the whole thing. All right, let's get out of here. What about the sea shanties?
Ease off the wind! All of in! Get off the wind!
Rogue is the next one? Oh, well then I guess I have played Rogue. But I didn't finish it. There you go. That's my bad, dude. I did not realize that Rogue was the next game. Dude, I gotta pee so bad. Can we take a brief intermission? We're in the Bahamas, Nassau, 1715. I'm gonna use the restroom quickly. We're gonna pick up with this. But we're free now, baby. We're free of all of it. We got our own boat, we got our crew, a little bit of cash, and the future ahead of us, man. I'll be right back. Alrighty. No, I think Rogue, Colin, might end up being the turning point of my perspectives on the Assassin's Creed games.
Queer Knobs.
We'll see. Queer Knobs.
Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Is that Blackbeard?
breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
I kind of like how it doesn't show you the names on the subtitles of who's talking. It kind of leaves it up for surprise. Ooh, we got a lot to do here. Nassau's actually not that big. Not that big. What is this? A harbor master. I don't think I have enough cash to be upgrading the ship yet, but I will definitely try. You know what I like about this game? All of the previous games have had some form of passive income.
Highly trade with ship captains.
Oh, I guess I'm not a ship captain. That's unfortunate. But Blackbeard, aka Edward's mentor in the novel. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. He's so stinking cool. He's definitely one of my favorite characters. Like, hands down. Like, of all the Assassin's Creed games. What was I saying? Oh, I think Rogue will likely be my turning point in the perspective of the Assassin's Creed games. I've, like, nothing but... I mean, aside from the issues with the games, like the bugs and the goof 'em ups and the shenanigans, Ubisoft, talking to you, that'll likely be where I'm like, alright, it's not really everything that I have loved, right? You know, Rogue is a little bit different. It's not bad. It's still Assassin's Creed, right? But these games prior to Rogue are just a whole nother level of, like, Assassin's Creed. Storytelling and character progression and gameplay and all that. In a world without gold, we could have been heroes. Is that a quote? Is that a quote from Blackbeard? It's a wonderful quote. I love the music. Can I just go in your front door? No.
Now don't you go...
Apprehend him!
You! Force him to the left! Got him sighted! Get him!
We're gonna go around the back.
Clear shot on him! Don't lose sight of him!
Going for it. And we're going back up. So Nassau is Edward's, like, favorite place. This is where he likes. He constantly talks about Nassau. And I think we'll find out why soon. Well, we kind of have a brief understanding of it, right? He said it's just free of all the control, which doesn't seem to be ringing totally accurate, considering there's like a fort here with guards and all that. But maybe we get to liberate a little bit. He did specifically use that word. He said this is a liberated place.
What in hell's...
What in hell? Oh. All right. I can't get over how good the music is. Look at this place. This place is gorgeous. And the buildings are a little bit run down, but that's okay. Nothing's perfect. Let's run around the outer edge here first, instead of going down. Or is there nothing else up here? Alright, I guess we're going down. Those are some thick rats, dude. My goodness. Where's this thing at? Is it way down below? It's gotta be way down below. Alright, we'll come back to that. I must have missed it somehow. Alright, well, it's kind of my only objective right now. At least right in the immediate area. Hold on, wait, we can mark it and find out what the verticality is. It's way down below. Might as well, like, sabotage this quickly, right? I'm sure there's, like, a side challenge for sabotaging so many alarm bells. Oh, he's got a... Yep. Long-range rifle. I don't. Alright. What did I just see? Oh, ammo. We're probably going to need some ammo here shortly. But let's dive off the edge of this and grab... Oh, I thought I was going to throw it, like, kick him off the cliff, dude. That would have been so funny. Let's dive off the edge of this and grab this Animus fragment. And... Yep. I like that they're in the air like that. That's totally different than anything we've seen yet. Courier?
Pirate!
Another drunkard.
Oh, okay. He's fast. Holy crap, he's fast.
Kenway! Pirate! Pirate captain!
Well, I'm going after him now. How about you stop jumping back and forth, dude?
The pirate!
The pirate. Hey, 6 bullets. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Rock on. In a world without gold, we could have been heroes. Oh my gosh, dude. What a beautiful freaking thing to... Like, that's such a loaded phrase, man. There's so much to it. That goes so much deeper than just, like, we're pirates, right? Alright, we're gonna get this. Hi, buddy.
Stay right there! You're not a dead end! Alarm! Alarm!
What alarm? Man, I need Captain Kenway to crack my back or something. Seeing that made me feel like... would have been nice. We're gonna go... Are we going south? Let's swoop in and grab a few collectibles down there. And then we'll head to the quest. We're gonna be bouncing all over Nassau, I believe, to do quest lines. That's usually how it goes, right? The quest line typically takes you a little bit of everywhere that on the island that you're at, right? And then some. So, there's no sense in, like, running to whatever location you're trying to get to the collectibles at if you're gonna be going there a second time just to go get the quest. So go to the quest, and then get the collectibles. And then get the collectibles and go to the quest. But most importantly, get the loot, son. Gotta get the loot. Can I just... Yep. Yeah. I like that. In a world without gold, we might have been heroes. Edward Thatch. I didn't realize that that was Blackbeard's actual name. Can I get this quickly? It's gonna take me for a run. Quickly. There's another manuscript up here. I should start reading the manuscripts.
Hold a moment. Get back here, you deaf idiot!
Hold my...
Alright, now, buddy, come on. Alright, and then we're gonna go up this way. Are you mad? You're mad. Woo! In the history books... Wait, well, the history books are always changing. But, right now it's Thatch, but sometimes it's Teach. And stuff, it's ever changing. Interesting. That's actually, like, fascinating, right? Because... what is history but, like, the stories of the people that wrote them, right? Or that tell about the past, right? So, it's all based on perspective, right? And also, if you've ever played the game Telephone, like, when you were younger in school, you'd pass, like, a word down, or a phrase down the line, you whisper it into somebody's ear, and then continue to pass down the phrase through, like, 30 people. It's a completely different message from when you first heard it, from the original message. So, I mean, shoot, his name could have been anything, really. What do you know? How do you know anything anymore? Like, how do we know history's accurate? You've written so many essays on Blackbeard? That's actually awesome, dude. Colin, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but I feel like I'm a bit of a dork for it, man. I love the history. I love learning about specific characters like that, especially that are impactful in the way that the Blackbeard was, right? Everybody knows who Blackbeard is. If you're interested, you can drop things like that in the Discord, and we may even be interested in, like, creating a separate channel within the Discord strictly for historical stuff like that. I would like that. I don't know if anybody else would, but I'd be down to see that. I don't know if you're willing to share your essays or not, but if you are, I'd totally read them, dude. I was at the library just the other day, and there's like whoa up, friggin' professional. I meant to do that. There was a something underground. Oh, there must be an underground segment below us. Blackbeard and my Alexander, the Alexander the Great were your go-tos. Alexander the Great was a really good story too, man. What was I saying? Oh, I was at the library the other day, and there's like a cheap book section where you can just go buy books rather than just like borrow them and rent them. And they're super duper cheap. They're like $1, $2 a book, depending on what it is. And I picked one up called the Aeneid. And for those of you that don't know what the Aeneid is, it's like a historical account of basically like some individuals and their lives and how things were affected after the Trojan War. And the fella, the old man, the old man, with the most respect, I like this guy a lot. He was super nice, but he was like, the Aeneid, huh? Like, that's an interesting book. Like, what makes you so interested in the Aeneid? Like, you should come back next week and give me an essay on the Aeneid. You're gonna write an essay, right? I was like, well, when you put it like that, maybe not. But I did find out that I didn't read the book yet, and I definitely didn't write an essay either. But I did find out that the Aeneid is actually the predecessor of the Iliad. So I went back and I impressed that old man. He was like, the Iliad, yes. And I found the book and bought that puppy too. For $2, man, you can't beat a good classic book like that. You were in the Discord, but you went through a no social media phase. Fair enough, dude, and I freaking applaud you for it. Good for you. Social media is not great for you. I feel like Discord's not really social media. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not the same level of social media as something like Snapchat or Instagram, or I guess TikTok's looped in with all that too now. But I don't do any of that. I don't do Facebook, I don't do Instagram, no Snapchat, no nothing. And dude, I'll be honest, man, life is just better without it. You're a little bit like out of the loop in certain things sometimes, right? Like my family is all on Facebook, and that's how they communicate with each other. That's how they stay up to date with what's going on and how people's lives are doing. And I'm like, why don't you just call me? Like, let's go out to lunch or something, you know? Why don't we, like, yeah. Look, I have a phone number. You can reach out to me. We don't need to do the whole Facebook thing. I haven't done Facebook since I was like 12 years old, and goodness, is life better without it. That doesn't mean that there's not like positive aspects to social medias. There are, but I think that the negatives heavily outweigh the positives. I love the music. Okay. Sorry, I didn't interrupt your song, dude.
You never saw me.
Who, what?
This is not what I came to you.
Why is he screaming? Oh, there's a chest right beside us. Hold on. You only have YouTube to watch my streams? Other than that, no scrolling apps. Man, that actually, you have no idea how much that means to me. That's crazy to say, like, yeah, I don't do any social media, but I'll watch your streams, man. That you just made my day, man. That's so kind of you. But yeah, dude, scrolling through apps, even shorts on YouTube is just, like, not great for you. It's not. And most of it's garbage anyway. Most of the stuff I put up on shorts is garbage. But if you want to grow your channel,
by God,
you
you're
have
a
to.
sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all. I can wait.
It would definitely
Who's
help to
this?
do more than shorts, too.
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
You have Facebook for game logins and Instagram, no chat, or for chat with friends. Yeah, it's fair enough, man. Like, it's a great way to keep in contact with people and things like that, but it's for the birds, dude. Recruit 2 crew members. Where can we go that we can do collectibles to? Just up to the north. Let's do this one and up to that chest and the viewpoint next to it.
To the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Easy or rough? It's your choice.
Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
Schwit.
Heavens above. He's been a rip.
Leave off, Brett.
I can't wait to go fishing, dude. I'm excited to go catch some big fish. Sorry, Buggy.
You've a bloody nerve.
These little crates suck. They're not totally worthless, but man, they sure feel like it. That heavy bass, man. And the cello. Well. It looks like, does Nassau expand? Or is it just this area here? Because there's no viewpoints out that way. I mean, we're already up here. Let's grab these 3 collectibles. It won't take long. We're already back up to 12,000 reoles. Reoles? I don't know how to say it. We'll hear somebody else say it again here soon. This game's so gorgeous, dude. I like being a pirate. It's fun. I don't, like, have the heart to be a pirate in real life, but it's sure fun to freaking play it in a game. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle. No, it's not relic. I'm talking about the currency. I think it's pronounced Rayless. We'll hear somebody say it soon. The lion sleeps tonight. Man, we are getting up here. All the way. Okay. Who's next? I guess these, huh? Let's soak up 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll ditch this viewpoint manuscript and head straight to the Save the Pirates. Right? And then we'll save more pirates here, and then back over here again. Is it Rayless? Rayless? I'm sure I'm saying it wrong. Dive from a height of 45 meters. Nice! Very bloody friggin' nice, mate. Lad. We need more stuff to read. So I can practice my pirate accents. You be this guy, I'll be Captain Jack Sparrow. Dude, I feel like everybody sees a little bit of themselves in Captain Jack Sparrow. Even if you're not like, you know, a drunken fool, right? Like, it's just something about that character that's just so fun and appealing. I heard that there was a movie, I don't know if it was Pirates of the Caribbean or not, but there was something that our man's, what is his name? What is Jack Sparrow's name? IRL. It's escaping me right now. I know it, I just can't say it. But because of the shenanigans with him and his wife that were going on in court, he got, like, booted from the project that they were working on with the new movie. Which is tragic, because, like, he is one of the, in my opinion, one of the best actors of today. RDJ? To who what? Alright, I'm escaping the area that I told you guys I was gonna stay in. Robert Downey Jr.? Not quite. It's not Robert Downey Jr. Johnny Depp. That's it. It's Johnny Depp. Depth. Autocorrect. Butchered it. Dude, to be fair, Robert Downey Jr. and Johnny Depp are, they kind of look the same. Alright, dang it. I was gonna not go for this, but now I'm not. I'm going to go for this. Like, if you put a little bit of eyeliner on Robert Downey Jr. and you gave him like a sword and a bottle of whiskey, he could totally pass for Jack Sparrow. He's got the goatee for it now. Well, if he grew his goatee out properly, right? Johnny Depp. I like that. Who's next? Dang it. Dang it. There's crocodiles over here. We could do some hunting. Alright. I told you guys I wasn't going to go over here. Alright. Alright. We'll freaking come back later. I know. Main quests. Oh, we gotta get this manuscript.
Don't let him escape!
Nassau Secrets, manuscripts. You don't get to read anything from the manuscripts. I don't know exactly what they're for. Oh wait, no, hold to read. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what that button is. With the arrow to the left and the arrow to the right. I've never seen that before in my life.
I only trade with ship captains.
You're a friggin' prick, dude.
Medical abnormality.
Is there anything convenient on the way? Not really. Let's go to the next one. It actually is crazy how quickly the collectibles stack up in this game. Like, we've almost gotten all of Nassau already. It's like over half of it. Now, why would you kill them? Why would they do that? So unnecessary, man. I mean, they die for it anyway.
Make for home! Run, run! You cannot pursue your course without You are a known pirate, and justice will be done!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Kenway, isn't it?
How did they
I'm
know?
with you.
How's he know? Simon, you know what's crazy? I haven't died to fall damage. You think it'll stay that way? Dang it, dude. It's gonna be a pain in the butt going back in here.
I got him in my sight!
Okay. Well, you didn't have to shoot me. Guys, stop shooting them! Why? There's no way he hit that shot.
Faster, lads! We're losing ground!
No way he hit that shot. I was like trying so hard to dodge it. It's alright, there's plenty of pirates out there. Alright, one more. You know what's another crazy? You're not gonna come to the Martyr stream?
You want to start serving with 50 lashes,
Oh, I was gonna lose my mind.
Finish him off! I do not know who you seek. But by all that
If I don't die to fall
is-
damage. Somehow I don't believe you,
Captain Kenway.
but I am
just
compelled
in
to do
time.
it anyway.
I'll see you back at boat.
What are we doing? Reach the hanging. Where?
When you buy with me,
Oh, this way?
I give kisses for a copper.
This pirate bears the blood of many...
I missed.
I've got a deadline on it!
Go ahead. Why is he crying? We just saved his life. You're fine, dude. Should we do an assassin contract briefly? I mean, I'm right next to it. It's cool that you can pick them up in the middle of other quests, too. Doesn't, like, interrupt anything. Doesn't cancel nothing. Doesn't revert your progress. Alright, we'll go to our main quest first.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. That ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
Was Captain Kidd a woman? Disarm guards. Oops. Shoot the rope to save the pirate. That would have been cool. I did not do that. Let's have a chat.
How fair?
Can I skip this? No.
Always made sense of a certain golden opportunity. Wait, I see it.
That's crazy, dude. I did not know that Captain Kidd was a woman.
He's lost control. Where's your reason?
Let's go do this quickly, and then we'll go do the next portion of the main quest. And if it takes us away from Nassau, that's fine. I'm sure we'll be back.
Then all the world will know my name. Captain Mancom Seedgood, terror of the high seas. Don't nobody mess with Mancom Seedgood, for I'm the fiercest rogue to sail these west.
Oh, I thought I got out of there without them even seeing me. Neither does Edward Kenway. That's actually crazy. I feel like it's obvious.
Get behind him!
Her voice definitely gives it away. Let's loot these guys quick, see if we can get some ammo. No ammo? No ammo? No ammo? Oh, crapola. You think Captain Kidd was not a woman? You think his name was William Kidd? I mean, as depicted in this, Captain Kidd's a lady. A good old lady. Check that out. I could afford this. Cannon barrel pistols. IRL, he wasn't a girl. Oh. So just depicted in the game, Captain Kidd's a lady. Do we need a new gun already? I think it would be better to upgrade the ship if I can, but I don't have, like, I'm not a captain yet. What are we doing here? Pirate cloak. Pirate captain outfit. Holy expensive outfits. Yo. Edward the Legend. Altair ibn La'ahad's robes. Ooh. I own those. Ezio Auditore's robes. Oh man, what's better? To be fair, I think I like Ezio's robes better. Let's rock Altair. We can swap it up later.
Return.
Let's hold on to the cash. It doesn't suit us. It doesn't suit us very well at all. It doesn't really fit. Hold on. Let's try Ezio's. I love the outfit, but it just doesn't fit right. We got Connor's outfit here too. Connor's outfit might fit really well. You love the legendary outfit? I think I do too. It's quite expensive though. I don't know if white's the color. I mean, we've been walking around with white forever. Use Ezio? Let's take a look at Connor's quick. And if this isn't cool, then we'll go Ezio. I feel like this suits us better. This is actually slick. I hate to say it, Simon, but I kind of like this. Alright, we'll rock Ezio. Look. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you. Okay? Oh, is legendary outfits free?
Abundance is such
we can swap back and forth through outfits as we progress through the game. Right? Where's it at? Whoa, there's all sorts of them. Oh, Edward Kenway's legend outfit. We'll try that out soon. I don't feel like we're a legend yet. That does look good. The blonde beard though doesn't look right, you know? He doesn't really look like Ezio. You still need fall damage. How about you back off a little bit, son?
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Hornigold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff.
You know what he's talking
So,
about.
you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village. Aye.
One line
Where's
of
your
events.
helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Let's make some headway, shall we?
I've no need for schooling. How many prizes did we take together as privateers? There's a prize worth taking.
Good. Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum. Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must, but for God's sake, don't sink them.
Incapacitated ship. Yeah, we got that.
It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
Holy crap. We just fulfilled the optional objective. We didn't even get a chance to rope into him.
Que tengo un buen día, señor. I am
The
Captain
Ezio outfit doesn't suit us,
Hornigold.
man.
This is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
I know, Pirate Ezio is like, it's just not there. The Ezio outfit, it really is fantastic, but it just doesn't feel right.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size, and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners.
Wow.
They're
That's
as
nice.
rare as an honest king.
That was too easy. It's not really a good way to skip it. It's still quick though. Oh, there we go. We can skip that.
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. I'll be king of the West Indies then.
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
I've definitely found like 5 dozen chests of gold already.
I think we've lost them, sir.
Toast the gallants and royals!
Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away.
Loose and trim too!
I didn't do the best job at parking. Oh, there we go. We can dock. Should be able to rope in, right? Oh, look at that. It's like the new, it's like the fancy new Tesla, man. The wheels turn sideways and it parks itself.
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
How about you back off, buddy? I don't know who he thinks he is. Oh, that's super cheap. Let's take that. We should definitely upgrade some more stuff on the boat. Before anything. Plunder 20 rum. Gorgeous.
Not a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colors out here, but praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
Nice, man. We got a black flag.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colors will not offend our own monarch.
All right.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
The spyglass is a thing that does stuff that lets you do things.
Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway?
Friggin' right, dude.
She won't go down without an honest fight.
I was
Who's
born
up
for
for
this.
taking that brig, lads? Shout aye!
Aye!
That's the sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannons. Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them.
Aye, good thinking.
On your mark, Captain! More trouble, Captain! They cannot stand against us, sir! Fire!
They're very strong.
Stand down! Let's get moving! That'll wipe them out! Fire! Fire! Negate our ability to brace yourselves! Trim the yards off the wind! Let's see
They're off and reef! Reef us!
Loose and catch the wind!
Should have surrendered when you had the
There we go.
chance.
Over the top, lads!
Just trying to get a little bit closer.
Give them a taste
The bigger
of
the ship, the more enemies gotta kill. You can't miss. There's too many of them. You definitely have a limited ammo. Summon, are you actually going to sleep and unsubbing? I mean, you're not going to unsub. I don't believe that. But there's going to be fall damage. Look, just think about this. Think about this. When we do die to fall damage, it's going to be even better. It's going to be even funnier and more enjoyable for you. Either way, dude. Good night, Sir Siamante. It was good chilling with you today. I will catch you in the next one, sir. We're not done looting? No. Not quite. We got one more boat to get. Complete the objectives before the crew runs out. Oh, that's easy. On to. Let's get this guy.
I dug his grave with a
Ease off the wind! Let themselves explode! We're ready, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, Cap! Fire! Unfold mains, let's move!
Fire!
Keep out of her way! She will ram us! Reef! Short all sail! Short sail! Get up the swarm! That's where the most fire! Race for impact!
Oh, he missed. So you got like an hour before you gotta go? Dude, no worries, man. I'm sure I'll speak to you before you leave, but if I don't, I wish you the best and I hope you have a good time.
Target yourself! Fire! Have themselves exposed! Make him back up! Race! Fire! Take some damage here! Fire! That's our good shocker crippler! Fire! Loose and trim too! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire!
Yeah, dude, she's vulnerable. Friggin' just tearing them up today.
Ready to fire, sir! Bring them up tight! Give me some... Come on, you slugs! Man those sheets! Oh, bring them in, slugs!
Well, you only get 5 bullets with the swivel. Yeah. Okay, we're down 2. Alright, I guess we're boarding her. Come on. Uh-oh, we minus a crew. There we go. Yeah, dudes, we're gaming today. We're making all the move eyes. Alright, we did get the medal. We needed extra crew and some cloth, too. Boom! Boom, boom, boom!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed.
Alright.
So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official will see the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
So there's a hunter. Once we start making a mess of things, a big bad ship's gonna come out of nowhere and come after us. And I don't think I'm in the position to be fighting him right now. He's really fast. Oh!
Brief in, all top!
Loose all! Party like!
Friggin' tight turns right there. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie. That's a lie. Lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie.
He climbed up to the skies, yard and sat down.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
That's a lie, that's a lie, lie.
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Stop singing. We're at the dock. Is there anything else I can buy right now, though?
¿En qué le puedo ayudar?
Okay. Oh, yeah. What do we get? Nothing? Okay, I guess maybe because we're on the quest we
Quizás en
can't.
otro momento le venga mejor.
Abadaba hoobadabin. Oh, buy broadside cannons. There you go. I feel like multiplayer in this game would be a ton of fun. It'd probably mostly be revolving around your boats. The combat be a lot more reasonable to balance, right? Ooh. 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 Politician's outfit. Oh, we can buy them from here? Explored. Unavailable. Earned by completing community challenges. That's a cool outfit. I like the Templar armor. Stealth outfit? Mayan outfit? Holy crap. We're swapping her out. Simon went to bed. It's okay. We can change our clothes. Nice. We can outfit the ship from our quarters. Jackdaw's appearance. Hold on just a moment. Oh. Gotta progress farther in the story. Fair enough. You're bulletproof with the Mayan armor? Are you serious right now? Are you joking with me? Because that's outrageously overpowered. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. I'm the hella who did it, boobity hibbity doo. A lie, a lie, a lie, lie, lie. Mayan armor's bulletproof. That sounds crazy.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Tosh.
You can't get it for
I
a
ain't
while.
doing this forever, lads.
That's
Only
crazy.
until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any Betty you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. A fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye.
You can put the Aquila
It's a good
stuff
idea.
on the boat here too. That's awesome. The Aquila was a sick ship. Plunder 30 sugar. And plunder a hunter ship. Maybe we were capable of doing it. I should have tried. How do I redock? I didn't want to be out here.
Let out some sail!
Crew up tops! Douse those mains!
Clews down! Catch some wind! Trim us off the wind!
Further mains! Reef those gallants!
Farewell and adieu to you, Spanish.
Captain has the helm.
I can't dock.
Loose and catch the wind!
Get up those
Hold down! Hold down!
Alright. I want to buy more stuff. Dang it. Please. I'm freaking, I have cash. Let's go. Okay.
Captain's gunner!
We'll make it work. Can I climb this? Yes. I like that.
¿Necesita algo?
The who to what? I don't know what he said. Can I change appearance now? I can. The Achilles wheel. Ooh. An Altair figurehead? Oh, dude, check that out. Death's Vessel? The Kraken? Whoa, dude. Dude, Warhog Gaming, take it easy, brother. Have a good day, sir. It was really good to see you again, man. Let's swap it up a little bit, just for funsies. Ezio's figurehead. The Aveline. Let's do Altairs. That's sick. A lot of that stuff's locked. Oh, behind materials. I was hoping for free stuff, to be honest. And we'll stick. Well, Crimson Sails would be cool too. It's pretty cheap. Why not? Alright. This is where we get serious, yeah? So materials are going to be the bottleneck here for a majority of our upgrades. But I could buy a mortar, which is a fantastic upgrade. We're going to do that. Chain shot strength. Yeah, anything that's just raw cash, let's buy it. The round shot. That, I think, is my side cannons. Which are a little bit more prevalent than the chain shot. So I'm going to focus on these. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. What can I sell? Sell cargo. No, I don't. Wait, do I want to do that? Rum and sugar. Don't wait. Sugar is a popular and expensive commodity that you can sell for a very good price. Rum is a seafarer's water. It is not required to upgrade the Jackdaw, but you can sell it at a good price. Alright, so I think these things are just excess. And I don't really have a good way to know, like, hey, what can I use, what can't I use? So I'm gonna just hold on to all the hunting goods for now. You can now fire the mortar at long range. Hold R to activate the mortar, aiming, blah, blah, blah. Shoot with that, yeah. The mortar is gonna be huge. We'll use that a lot. Long range and does a ton of damage. And relatively accurate, too.
Que los vientos le sean propicios.
Red sails, son. Alright, let's take a look around this island while we're here. What's going on down there? Something funky happening over here. Who's this? Oh, okay. Got my boots wet, dude. What's this guy about?
It's done. You're as good as invisible.
Oh. He is the guy we bribed. Got it. Let's rip this place apart, man. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. Rum da hella da boom da hella ba bum ba hella da dum. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Sure, we'll beat him up. Oh, you got friends. I'll beat you all up. Why not?
¡Estás muerto!
These poor guys. Why are we constantly getting into bar fights? It's the third one so far.
Bienvenido. ¿Te pongo algo?
I guess I can't bribe him.
Sí, puedo ayudarte.
Patán despreciable. ¿Qué está haciendo?
Yo, bro, where is this crate at? Why are there so many people? Friggin' go away.
Parece un poco peligroso.
The chests are definitely underwhelming. There's not a whole lot in them. And they're really just for cash. This must be below. But they add up. There's a lot of them. Please. Okay. Sometimes I wonder, like, you know, will I ever look back and see the things that I did on stream? Like the noises I made and things I said and the faces I've done? And just be ashamed of myself? At this point in life, no. Maybe one day. Let's hope I don't go backwards. Let's try to visit that bar again and make sure Faux positively. Hey Kite, what up, dude? I brought Scooby snacks. I actually did not bring Scooby snacks, but Kite, just for you, I actually had this wonderful idea that I could come up with like some animations to play on the screen that are I don't know, just like little Scooby snacks popping up. And it would make noises. It would be like a ruh-roh, Raggy. I know you would love that. That would be so fun. You'd be so happy about that. Well, let's grab this contract because it's probably going to take us somewhere that we're already going to be going. Boom! There's no stealth mission on this one. No stealth bonus, we'll put it that way. Oh. It's not on this island. Well. Okay. Let's grab the shanty. Yeah. Oh, come on now. Well, that thing's gone. It's for the birds now, dude. Oh, okay, this game. What's happening now? There's no way I still get it. No, you didn't. Oh, that's so stupid, dude. All I want to do is listen to people sing on the boats. That's it. That's the only thing I want in life. Are these fainting goats too? They are. That's funny. We're gonna take our time here. No, you didn't. Woo! Yeah. All right, one more chest. Wonder if we could do the assassination from the boat. If we could do like a drive-by cannon assassination. That would be pretty sweet. My shanty's back. Alright, let's try to run from the opposite direction this time. I wish I knew what they were saying. Unfortunately, there's no subtitles for singing. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken... you got me. Yeah. I couldn't not sing it. What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? I actually don't know the words to that song. But I will yell, what would you do with a drunken sailor all friggin' day? I almost bashed my face off that rock. What would you do with a drunken sailor? On the drunken sailor. What do we got? Tell me. On the place of my birth. These guys need to learn how to spell. Of the city I called home for nigh 2 decades, I have nothing but fond memories. Boston was a place of great beauty and peace. My father was a cobbler by trade, and my mother kept a modest house as she raised me as best she could. And together, we lived along the southern shores near the wharfs that saw the toll ships and their comings and goings, shuttling all manner of goody to and from this young colony. I remember being always fascinated by those ships and by the promise of adventure that they presaged. Whatever the freaking heck that word is. And it was not for want of distraction or imagination that I spent many a morning sitting upon the docks to watch them enter the harbor from locations afar, or disappear from it, sinking into the horizon as silently as a dream. I wondered then what lay beyond that thin line of azure, and in wondering set the course of my desire. I wished to travel, to discover. So it was that I knew from those early days I would not live out my life in Boston, but would range far and wide in search of the source of strange secrets within me. Of that, more shall be writ another time. But let it be known that I was content for a time, and that I loved my parents very much. That was a beautiful letter. Did I miss anything on this island? Heck no, dude. I think these boats take us back to our boat.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
Alright, let's rip this execution.
Now prove it, my trumps.
So we got an upgraded cannon. 2 upgraded cannons. Mortars too. What would you do with the drunken sailor? What would you do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
The royals and tops. Race! Topsails in. Clew up. Clew up. Clew up.
What?
Captain has the helm.
Mains out. Let's go.
I was trying to blast that ship.
That's with the most gender.
That was way too easy. I think our cannons are a little bit strong now. Early in the morning. Well, we don't really need to repair the jack bell, so I guess we can lower our wanted level.
Loose men! Rip the yards off the wind! Unfurl mains, let's move!
We ride the wind for all she's worth.
We're free now, son. We can go wherever we want to go. Sorta. I think there's a few things that we have to progress in order to unlock. Like, there are diving bells that allow us to go underwater and explore wrecks. There is a, I think it's called a whaling boat.
Ease off the wind!
Full for all your worth!
How do I know which one it is?
Loose!
Am I gonna get clapped by all these other boats? Kenway's fleet, and this is so helpful. Oh yeah, dude. I know, the game really is beautiful, isn't it? This has got to be my favorite. Is he running? Did I not buy any mortar ammo? I bought the mortar, but not the ammo for it. Did we just take him out in one shot? No.
Hostile warship
Fire! Cannon ready!
Fire! Wind is picking up nasty.
We can board and take her!
Alright, we'll board. We gotta be careful here, because we, oh, he's dead. That happened quick. We are in a nasty area with some big ships that I don't think we're capable of taking out yet. Repair the jackdaw? Sure. Alright, let's get back out of here. I was hoping to not aggro those guys. It's too late.
Brace yourselves!
Damn, are you mad?
Get them aloft! Douse all sail!
He's so fast.
Time to play! Mains out, let's go!
Too powerful, Captain! There was
Enemy's firing! Got a sack time! Fire!
Yeah, there is a really big ship here.
Vulnerable there, Captain!
Carpenter,
Fire!
to fix that! Back over, she'll blow us out of the water!
Uh-huh. We're gonna board this and we're gonna use it to repair the ship and get the heck out of here.
Heads to the prize!
Let's have your confidence! Let's have your confidence!
Yeah, that's a big boat, and I definitely can't take that thing right now.
Pissing themselves!
What? What? Huh? Hacker? I'm out of ammo!
Keep my deck clear! You have loose!
Dude, I freaking love it. I love being able to, like, blast people apart with your ship, board their ship, take out their captains and their crew, and then loot them up, fix your stuff, and move on. It's so good. Is it only going to do one level of repair, or the whole stinking thing? Dilly and the dally. Hello, 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 hello. Alright, we can pick up little bits of crew. Yeah, join us. Where are we going? Now, I know there's like loads of miscellaneous chests and animus fragments scattered on these islands out in the middle of nowhere that are not necessarily like actual locations like this one, like Matanzas. Matanzas! You know, so it would be ideal to stop and pick them up on the way. But some of them we're going to end up missing. We're gonna end up cruising past them all. Look at this friggin' map, dude. Look how big this map is. There's so much. There's so much to do. Obviously, a lot of it's water. What is this? A naval convoy? Man, alright. Let's do it. Let's bounce around from island to island. Let's hit this naval convoy, maybe even this chest, this animus, and then we'll go to the main quest. Early in the morning.
Larboard, Captain. A convoy.
Yeah, we're gonna take this convoy. We're gonna start by ramming this guy.
Brace for impact!
We're gonna leave it there in case our ship gets damaged. Then we can board it.
Get the mains free!
Oh, this is actually. He has a
shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Give me some speed!
Oh, we're in trouble.
Fix that! Goes the galleon! On your mark! More sail! Keep on the galleons! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Fire!
Hey, we might be able to take this.
Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Brace yourself! Shot, Captain! They land another, we're done for! Fire!
Oh, did I desync? What hit me? No, I didn't. I need to board one of these ships so we can use it.
Batten yourselves!
Uh-oh. That sucks. That was really bad. I should have repositioned myself closer to the other ships, but we were in such a good spot to just, like, pepper them that I couldn't give it up. Alright, let's take two. I can do this.
Stunsails, let's ride this.
So yeah, what you could do is you can like incapacitate those ships mid-fight. Like kind of just let them sit there for a moment, and then as you take damage you can run back to them, board them, and use the materials to fix your ship mid-battle. Oh, Billy Riley!
Oh, Billy Riley! Oh, Billy Riley! Master of the droga bound for Antigua. Oh, Billy
Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Master of a droga. Oh, Billy Riley! Oh, Billy Riley has a nice young daughter. Oh, Billy Riley! Oh, Billy Riley! Oh, Billy Riley! Oh, Billy Riley! Oh, Missy Riley!
We're going to hit
Brace for
Some damage here.
By Mad Jack Stump, your blood will flow!
Fire! Good shot, good crippler!
Ready?
We're ready, sir!
Loose and catch the wind!
Uh-huh.
Fire! Clues down, catch some wind! Brace!
Is he not gonna shoot?
We're ready, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Under it! Fire! Brace!
Oh, we're good.
Fire!
Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there!
Fire! All in the
Look, Captain! The bloody well-placed shot there, capacity!
Fire!
She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Please don't crush that boat.
Brace yourself!
I mean, it's not good that this man's in between us. We're gonna just board it now. Let's take advantage of this.
Keep my deck clear! Do you hear the news?
The swivel's not gonna
Take
do
the
it.
fight to them!
I like how the other boat just like, huh, they're busy. I'll come back later. Okay, my own crewmate hit me. What a savage, dude. Definitely not the best use of that ship to heal up with, but I think it'll work. Dude, Mr. Colin Jarvis, take it easy, boy. Safe travels. Much love, brother. It was good catching you today, and I'll catch you later. You too, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley. Can I hit him from here? I don't think so. I freaking can.
Ready to fire, sir! As much sail as you can! Fire! Douse the royals and tops! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Batten yourself!
Ooh, we're okay. Hey, it was like delayed damage. I think I got this.
Fire! Peak is right there, Captain! Brace yourself! Fire!
She done?
Douse all but me!
Yeah. Oh, baby, we bored this bad boy.
Studs out! Let's get moving! Come on, you slugs! Man those ships!
Come on, slugs! Man the ships!
Back all the men! We're coming together!
There's the captain.
We'll stand in your bones, drink in your damnation! Do not let them board us!
This will be a good one.
Keep my deck clear! You hear the news?
Gonna kill 15 boyos. I just lost some crew. I definitely like blew my own guys up with that barrel. I think I can help fill the crew with the people we robbed from this ship though. Because they'd be so willing to just join us after all that happened. Okay, maybe not. I don't know how that works. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley, okay. What was I going towards? I was going towards this.
Loose and trim too! Loose main sails!
How about we, would it be too much of a pain in the butt to just loot this one too? He's already incapacitated.
Reef in all tops!
Or no?
Bring it on! Give me some speed!
I cannot loot that.
Let's catch some wind!
It's okay.
She'll take it!
There's gonna be plenty of loot.
Every last...
We do need a lot of wood. We need a lot of metal. A lot of cloth. And some other stuff that I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but we're gonna be upgrading the crap out of our ship so that we can work our way up to killing like man of war ships, getting loads of cash.
Just 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard.
One of the big differences in this game is how you manage your income, right? Like in the previous Assassin's Creed games, for the ones that you could, you learned like some form of passive income. You know, you would buy shops and collect things, and it would eventually, oh, I gotta get off this boat. There we go. It would eventually like stack up to like this higher level passive income. You could just go to the bank and collect all the stuff. But in this one, obviously, like there is no, well, maybe not obviously, but there's not a passive income, right? You're a friggin' pirate. You just rob stuff, and that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. You just get the loot, baby. That's all it takes. There are 46 uncharted chests like that. It's gonna be a little bit tedious if we want to collect them all, but that's fun. Unless you're Simon, then you just want to do main quests. Alright, we could capture a ship to lower our wanted level, or we could raise our wanted level and try to get a hunter to come after us and take his Saratogas out. But they're pretty dangerous. Probably just as dangerous as those Royal Navies. But they're fast. With the drunken sailor, what will you do with the drunken sailor? I definitely don't know the words.
Sail! Get off the squall! Loose and catch the wind!
Studs up with a will!
You guys can keep singing. You didn't have to stop on my account, man. Come on.
Captain's overboard!
Cotton's overboard! Are there gonna be animals in this island? This is a little tiny island. I don't know if it's worth going after these boxes, but I'm right next to it, so I might as well, right? What's gonna be in you? It's a little bit of metal. I mean, it's not a very juicy amount of metal, but it's better than no metal at all, right? If those are convenient, we'll go after them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to pick up those little crates. They're not even considered collectibles. They're just like little extra loot boxes. Where to? The next Animus Island.
Mains out, let's go!
Full sails ahead!
Down, man your shit!
Catch the wind, people! Crew! Pirates! We're pirates. Hey. I'm gonna be singing too much. This is gonna be embarrassing to a certain extent. You can search the contents of the ships before you attack them. Yeah, dude. That's nice. I mean, what more could you ask for?
Toast the gallants and royals! Get the mainsails into the wind! Trim us off the wind!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Muzzle that duck.
Cannons in the water!
Then I'm gonna look up the lyrics of the sea shanties. Maybe. Maybe. I do wish that they counted for like subtitles, so I could actually read along with it. But I could look up the sea shanty lyrics. Maybe get a singing coach while I'm at it, man. It is gonna get really boring dipping around and grabbing these individual islands like that. So we're gonna spread them out, you know? Well, every time we bounce around from quest to quest, we'll pick up a few here and there. And before you know it, by the time we get to the end of the game, all those islands will be soaked right up in our inventories. The loot, baby. Alright, we can't do the wrecks yet. There's fishing. There's fishing. I'm so excited for this game. Alright, we're just going straight to the quest. Eventually we could fast travel too, right? Instead of like pathing over the same stretch of land over and over again, you can just fast travel.
The trig may be off. Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
They're on the bowline to hell.
Wow, I took damage from that. Sure, that's reasonable.
To starboard! Some wreck's cargo adrift
Hey,
here, sir.
yeah, man.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Oh, the dock's on the right.
Trim off the wind, my boy!
Hold on.
Hold down and clue up!
Doing 360. I'm showing off.
Loose and catch the wind!
Loose and catch the wind!
Cruise up!
Starboard!
Reef the mains! Clue up gallants!
Crowd it all on! Douse all but main!
One of these days, somebody's gonna come in here in the chat and be like, dude, you realize, like, all of these, like, lingos for the boat that you've been saying are completely wrong. Like, you know words, but they're not right words. I can't dock here, unfortunately. Do me, Johnny Burger!
Hands in the water!
That's right. I be a swimming. Nice. There's a little mini island here. Let's soak up with the loot, baby. You guys want to brawl? Let's brawl. Let's freaking fight, dudes. Yeah. What is that? What is this sense? Oh, bust your head, Ed. You guys have no idea. That is a goal. That is one of the quests. Complete all of the tavern brawls. Go to every single tavern in the mid-Atlantic and beat every single person up. I feel like Connor's outfit actually fits our character very well. I like it. Boop. Oh, is this not where our quest is? It is. Alright, we're cool. What's in here? I would never see that bottle on the ground if it wasn't on the map. Like, never, ever. A curious incident at sea. Upon my route to the West Indies, a curious incident aroused in me a revelation. It was a wanton act of violence. It was a wanton act of violence that I witnessed. One that proved fatal only to its instigator. A pardoned pirate named Savory, who had come aboard to work off his debts as an honest Christian, yet died a devil full of drink after mistaking the reasonable abjurations of his fellow men for insults. He was taken by a self-inflicted pistol shot, sustained as he attempted to load his piece in preparation for the first of 6 duels which he had arranged as challenges against our group. All of us were sad for his misfortune, but none were sorry, for our crew grew quieter in his absence. And yet, as seeing the poor chap wound himself so, and witnessing the blood freely flow from his body, a notion sprung up upon me like an idea long dormant, already within me, yet awaiting a chance to reappear. Thence came the phrase I had heard before, springing to my mind, the code in their blood. Suddenly, it was sensible to me, the code of life, like a shipbuilder's draughts in miniature, yet responsible for building each and every man and woman on earth. How was it that such an idea made perfect sense to me? How was it that I understood already that which had no precedence in the most modern philosophies, the code of life, in our blood, Imagine. These ideas swirled within me for many weeks upon that voyage, spinning in such a maelstrom that I could not articulate them. That's really disappointing. That man just wrote in a letter that he figured out the key to life. He figured it all out. He learned everything there was to know, the secret that we've all been looking for. And he didn't know how to say it. So he didn't. He's just... Alright. I don't know. Good for him, I guess. I don't know how to... Oh, it's tab. Wait, no, it's not tab. Oh, I gotta hold tab. We'll start reading manuscripts too, I think. Should we spend a little bit of cash?
How may I address your needs, sir?
I don't think, like, cash really isn't the bottleneck when it comes to upgrading the ship right now. Obviously, we'll need a lot of cash, but right now it's materials, and by the time we have more materials, we'll have more cash. So let's maybe, well, let's do whatever we can. Round shot strength, very important. Heavy shot. Standard shot deals short range damage upon impact. Swivel strength. Let's do round shot strength. That's like our most prominent weapon right now. And swivel strength too. Because that happens a lot. And just because I can, ram strength. Can I buy a diving bell? Oh no, we need to finish a quest. Storage, heavy shot storage, mortar storage. Oh my gosh. Cargo storage. Crew's quarters. A bigger crew would be great. Fire barrel storage, mortar storage. Let's take a little bit of everything. Heavy shot. Oh, we can buy the heavy shot itself. And then storage for the heavy shot. Well, it doesn't make sense to buy the storage first, so. Harpooning, rowboat armor. I don't know if I have a rowboat. But if I do, I need to upgrade that too. Let's do mortar storage. Ammunition. We need mortars. Holy crap, that gets expensive. That's alright. Heavy shots. Heavy shot do big damage, but only at close range. Look to the side with your mouse and press left click to fire. Okay, so you don't aim them, you just like pop them. Blast them. Drive-by shanties. Drive-by shanties. Nice, dude. Jackdaw looking nice.
Well done to my mind.
Okay, are we missing anything on this island? Just a few things in the other corner. You know what? I'm kind of afraid that if I start this quest right now, it's gonna take me directly away from the island, and I'd rather collect the chests and
gentlemen.
stuff first. Is that Captain Kidd? Looks like Captain Kidd. We'll collect the chests and stuff first, just in case it takes us off the island. I'm sure we'll end up coming back at some point, but if so, it'd be nice to have it done, right? What you got? What is this? Treasure maps. Still don't like...
Fortune's favor.
Still don't know what the treasure maps are. I mean, obviously, like, it shows a location with some loot, right? But it's so inconvenient to, like, stop and search through your treasure maps and look for the coordinates and be like, am I here? No. Am I there? No. Am I here? Well, I'm close, so I might as well go over there. Like, I don't know. They're a bit of a pain in the butt. I'm sure they're really cool loots all up inside them. But I wish there was like a notification or like a way to say, hey, you're near like one of your treasure map locations. You should check it out. So that's Captain Kidd getting it, drinking, boy. Let me use the restroom quick. We're gonna start this quest and sugarcane yields. I don't remember this quest, but we'll get into this. I'll be right back. Somehow it says our harpooning is 33% complete. I don't know if that's like, if that's just like the basic levels of it. Dude, I don't know how anybody could possibly like do a live stream.
It's the
for, like,
bastard son
8
of the
hours
late
and
William
not pee
Kidd.
5 times.
Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy
Look at that
seeing
fish.
you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
Hey.
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would.
Sure, dude. Let's take a little bit of
Is it a
cash,
Mr.
man.
Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands, and he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
His agent's around here somewhere. This is the tiniest island ever.
We trade at prices Mr. Beckford knows are fair, and with a quality he knows is sound.
Aye, it is hearty molasses and raw cane. That's
Wow, we are invisible.
It gladdens me to hear you're saying so. But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley. It's actually really hard to see us in these bushes. That was one of the things in the last game. It's like, all these bushes that you could hide in, it was so easy to see you. It was like so obvious. You just stuck out in plain sight like a sore thumb, dude. And, not in this one. We can barely even see our head. Except, maybe in some of them. Yeah, keep looking. I'm sure he's gonna get on his boat.
Beaufort, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. It was a good harvest.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This ain't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
Oh, there. Get in, unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Alright. Nobody, you know, don't tell them. Alright, we gotta get to our boat. Hey, how convenient is this side of the ship just here for us to run to ours? Maintain distance from the target. Boy, I'm so far away. Follow that boat.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Ade. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the
That is
idea
a big boat right there.
I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
Alright, so this gets difficult, man. Some of the tailing missions. There's tailing missions on foot, and then there's tailing missions on the boat. And when you're in restricted areas like this, the boats have very large areas that they can see from, which make it very difficult to follow without being detected.
Hold that. There's trouble afore.
I see them.
Batten that down, Bristol light. Trim the yards off the wind. Loose all, let's move.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals.
Unfortunately, we do have a wanted level. So if we get tailed by a hunter right now, we're in a pickle. A big bloody vinegary pickle. I think we're okay. Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley. These songs are going to be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. And I hope they're stuck in yours too. Alright, we're gonna have to ditch these locations. Don't look at me! I can't speed up any further. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. He's faster than me. I don't know what to do. I'm trying.
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them?
Sandbars.
The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled, or something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like, toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin will stick like bird lime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Wow.
Starboard! Cast
Storm,
away!
Captain!
A
Look
ship in
back!
the road!
Alright, is he
It's a
docking
risk
here?
to anchor too close. The soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Alright, dude. I love this dude. He's like the best freaking quartermaster that I could have asked for. Alright, we'll have to worry about the Mayan stuff and all the collectibles later. The quest will take priority.
Hold a moment. Stop the bastard. Ah!
I think he's still looking for me.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
It's no bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
So, yes, sir.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about, you'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
And this is fine for us, right? They're sauced.
What was that, Jones? Hate to the task in hand. You can curse me later. Now you work.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse.
Who? Who's he talking to?
Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Alright. I mean, we're gonna go find the key first.
Is there no one over here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please.
A little bit of loot action. Just a smidge. Can I kill this guy now?
Here's a likely spot.
I want to see what he's got on his body. Not freaking squat.
Pace. We all want to get to our point. What was that, Joe? Take to the task in hand.
I see him.
You can curse me later. Now you work. Back here, you deaf turd. Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. Gently. The master won't take kindly to broken goods.
All for want
What
of
was that,
powder?
Joe? Take to the task in hand.
Good King Phil should look to his men's provision if he wants to keep his lands.
They don't see that body? Alright, I think we're okay. They can't see us. Yeah, baby. Loot action. Oh, that was super easy. No bells rang. 400 extra relas. Whatever they are. Doubloons! Sabotage alarm bells didn't do that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so now we're not really too concerned with being chased down. So, let's do the collectibles.
The master won't take kindly to broken goods. Speed the pace. We all want to get...
Alright.
Oh, bloody pirates! My...
Should be on ground level. Whoa, what? How did I get on the back side of that ladder? That was odd.
Stop, I want to talk.
No, you don't. You don't want to talk to anybody.
He's over there. Thank you. Faggot.
Does he actually see me?
Here he is.
Yeah.
I can get him from here.
Sorry, boys. You got in me way. Silver captain's wheel available. Very cool. Sorry, dudes. And alright, we're gonna pretend like that guy's not there. Okay. Oh. No, you didn't. He's still alive? No way. Oh, there's two of them up there.
Fish in a barrel, mate.
I think headshots count.
Not be losing him.
Oh, I think I hit him in the arm. Cat Island? I haven't seen a single cat. Alright. That should be the whole island. Nice and easy. Was it? No, there is a Mayan ruin. There's monkeys on the island too, apparently. Supposedly back this way. Is that a monkey? I don't know how many or for what, but we're probably gonna need howler monkey skins. Is that another one? Why are they running? It's look, I'm hunting. It's fine. I don't want to kill you guys. I just want to kill the guards. We're all free to go. I'm pretty sure you can come back to these locations at pretty much any time and loot their warehouses. But this bad boy, one and done. This way? That looks right. Sweet doodly dude. Ooh, that only hurt just a little bit. I'm still not really sure what all these Mayan rocks are for, but we're gonna sure collect them.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. It didn't say I completed the island, but there is nothing left. So, we're getting out of here.
Get the mains free!
What's next? We're going just south. We can jump on over here and grab that chest and this animus piece, and then to the quest.
Close down! Man your sheep! Douse the royals at top! Mains out! Let's go! More sail! All sail! Unfurl aloft! Man your
Look at that black flag up there. I like the red sails, man. That looks good. Ooh, you can fast travel to the diving bell locations. That's actually pretty good.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Okay.
Crowd on every inch of sail! Ease off the wind! Get them aloft! Douse all sail! Full for all you're worth!
Yeah, I don't really appreciate all the islands, though, with the individual chests. It's like, it just doesn't feel worth jumping off the boat and doing it like this. Like, if these chests were more unique or held more cash or something, just made it a little bit more worth your time jumping off the boat and all that. But they're really just like same old chests. They do have ammo in them though. That's kind of friggin' sweet, actually. Ideally, we should never have to purchase ammo. Except maybe like ship ammo, like cannons,
Captain
stuff like that.
Abraham.
But our own personal ammo, I think we can sustain that fully from literally just like loot and stuff. And quickly too, it shouldn't take long. And that one chest had 6 bullets in it. Yeah. There's a sandbar. Don't hit that. Nice. Brandy and gin, son. Together, though? I don't know.
Douse all but mains! Unfurl mains! Let's move!
Get up! Bring it all, Sil! Come
Can I reach land? No.
Captain, fancy to swim.
What? Open it. Open the crate. Open the crate. Open the bloody crate. Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Okay. Guess we're not opening that crate.
Captain's home.
Okay, straight to the main quest. What do you got? Any metal? No. How about you turn left and I'll keep going straight?
To larboard, sir.
The yards off the wind! Douse the gallants and
That
royals!
works. Parker, yeah. No chance we can harvest sea turtles. No way. I don't believe it. No. There is wildlife though, and it doesn't say what it is. We'll try to do like little bits of hunting in between as well. And try to collect as much stuff as I can. That way we don't have to like specifically go out of our way to go find like one type of pelt. We should generally collect like a whole bunch of everything. And whatever we don't need can be sold. Bam. What is that?
Good day's hunting.
Yeah, man. What else you got on here? Let's get the collectibles quick. There's only 2 of them. Is that Captain Kidd? What would you do with the drunken sailor? At this point in the game, why are they still giving you tips about like, hey, this is a synchronization point? Like, dude, we figured it out. I know. I don't want to like deactivate tips entirely, just because there are some things that are really useful. But so many of them are just so not useful. Hey dudes, cranking it up, huh? Old Blackbeard.
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, and free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is.
Oh, what?
And slow.
Old Blackbeard. He's passionate. That's what he is.
Your jackdaw handle's nice. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us.
Yeah.
No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
We're hooking a left. We need the El Arca da Maestro. That's just a gunboat. No sea shanties in the rain, huh? I can't actually identify that. Feels like we're close enough.
Check those royals!
Haul in the stunsails!
We ride the wind!
I lost it, man. It's gotta still be over there. She's invisible. That's what we're on. Level 60 man of war.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye, and we'd not last long face to face with her. You hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Douse the royals and tops! They are locked. Do not leave them muzzled.
Dang, son. It's got a lot of sugar.
Grab 'em back on the wind.
A lot of rum.
Loose all. Party like.
Please don't come this way. Yeah, take a right. Take a right.
Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Crowd it all on!
Loose tops and royals.
It's clearing up. It's not really good for us, though.
Hearty bolt main!
Clues down! Catch some wind!
May I look? Stunsails! Let's ride this squall!
Man, I don't know why it seems to be like friggin' random. My scroll wheel, my mouse like breaks the chat in this game. It's usually these older games that it happens in.
Haul in the stunsails!
Trim off the wind, my boys! Ease her!
Tops! Gallants!
Ooh, oh, we got a good lift.
Sides!
Alright, we're
Now
okay.
prove it, my trumps!
Taking our sweet time here. I don't know how they don't see the ship. Like,
Douse all but
I don't know. Maybe we're not close enough for them to realize, like, huh, they're following us.
Crew up tops! Down
Loose main sails! Loose... Reef in all tops!
Mainmast! Bring in the top halyards! Pull!
As much sail as you can!
We're waiting for something to happen that we can, like, third party and take advantage of.
Trim the yards off the wind!
Furl the mizzen tops!
More sail! All sail!
Loose tops and royals!
Charles Vane. He's as reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I'd call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
Wow, that didn't take much. He's already running away. When under mortar fire, the area is represented by circles in the water. The yellow circles announce incoming shots. Avoid them when they turn red, or you'll take damage.
They're firing mortars!
That did not hit me.
Ease off the wind! Trim us off the wind! And from...
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Am I supposed to fight this thing?
Loose all!
Douse the gallants and royals! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
Oh, we're fine.
Hold down!
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us. Bleeding bastards! We'll have to deal with this skirmish fast. Forget the galleon! Send these interlopers to hell!
Incoming ships! Gun! Ease off the wind! Ship coming after us! Hold down and clue up! Get in there, sir! That'll Down wipe to them the out! tree! Awaiting order! Incoming fire! Take some fire! Here! Loose and catch the wind!
Yikes, dude. I'm hurting.
Fire! On your mark, Captain! Loose all! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Look, Captain, the whole place shot there! More sail! All sail! Race for impact! Fire! Fire!
Man, oh day.
Trim the yards off the wind!
That swivel shot goes crazy now with the upgrade to it.
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
and I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Alright, yeah, dude. Use the broadsides to sink 2 boats. Did I not do that? Use heavy shots.
Captain's trick.
Ooh, no metal. But it's right in front of me.
Bloody miss! Brace for impact! Coming after us, sir! Brace! Fire! Fire! Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Cannon ready!
There's too much firepower, sir! Back off!
It's getting a little bit awkward.
Batten yourselves! Task at hand, sir! Loose all, let's move! Refit all tops! Fire! The wrong place shot there! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! Ready touch! They're so exposed, take the shots! Fire!
Yeah, dude. Kill 15 and destroy 2 powder reserves. I'm trying to use the swivel for the powder reserves, but we have a really awkward grab here. Alright, that boat's a little bit taller than mine. Dude, what's with my own crew hitting me? They need to know.
Make him guess, lads.
You're celebrating too early, man. What is he doing? Nice. Definitely got to repair the ship now. Yeah. You don't get far without health on the ship. Should we hit this little mini island right here? A boardable ship? Nah, forget that, dude. Let's hit this little island.
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
To make the ship bloody stronger, mate.
Catch the wind!
Let's try to soak up a little bit of this loot that was on the ground from those other little ships that we kicked out. On the way to this Animus.
That's a pirate hunter!
Ooh, we're gonna have to fight him.
Starboard cabin! Human flux! Brace yourself! Think he's breathing! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Aloft to the...
Alright, what is... He's got 55 metal. How do I use my... It's not F, it's not... Oh, it's Q.
Down for royals and tops! They're opening close, sir! Fire! Fire! Vulnerable there, Cap! Fire! On your mark, Cap!
Yeah, you gonna come back here and fight me like a man? Yeah.
Into the wing. She's gotta go away. Use chain shot to slow her. Taking a buffet, Captain. Down to the tree.
I don't know what that boat was thinking. He rammed me and died.
Drag them to that doom.
I don't remember what defeating a hunter ship does. That was easy. Yeah, it's always quick and clean when you can just rip it with the swivel real quick. Go on! Get down there! Alright, so we don't really need to... repair the ship right now. So you're running on, yeah, let's lower the wanted level back down.
I could use some good men.
Nice.
Give me some speed. Crowd on every inch.
Alright, we might as well loot this one too. Come on, what's he got? Roman sugar? It's a little bit of cash, right? Come on.
Pull them down to hell, lads.
And we can use it to repair the ship. Why not?
If they come, run them down on us.
Man, imagine being on one of those little tiny boats and just seeing like a massive, massive man of war just roll up on you. There's nothing you can do. You're helpless, man. You freaking 4 of your ships fits inside of theirs. To the right! Port side! I like this ivory wheel. That thing's crazy looking.
Haul in the stunsails. Larboard command! Cargo a trip!
You jump ship before the Man of War seizes it? Dude, I don't even think the Man of War would have to do anything to you. Like, if it rolled up on you, first of all, it's going to be like 15, 20 times faster than you are already. Because the sails are so much larger, right? Like, it's going to catch you. You can't outrun it. Like, the sharks are in the water, right? Or, I guess. And I can't even imagine they would need to, like, shoot you with a cannon or anything. They'd probably, like, fire a warning shot and just be like, alright, like, you know, white flags, raise them up. Come on, get it together. You wouldn't even be able to argue, man. There's nothing you can do. I mean, the Man of War is bigger than our ships. Like, our ship is like a medium-sized ship, right? There's those small little, there's gunships that are like the tiniest thing. And then there's like, whoa, tornadoes! Then there's like something in between the gunship and our size ship. And it's our size ship. And then it gets bigger than that. And then it goes up to Man of War. And I'm pretty sure there's like legendary ships in this game that are bigger than Man of War ships. We just need to find them and like good luck being able to destroy them. I remember when I first played this game, I tried to fight some of the legendary ships, and I maxed out everything. I maxed out the entire ship, had the highest level everything. I never even came remotely close to killing the legendary ships. It wasn't even a challenge. Like, they just stomp your head in, man. You have no chance. Obviously, like, strategy and tactic is gonna be the ticket to win in that crap, right? But man, is it difficult. I think the best way to do it is just to stay as far away as possible. Just use mortars. Like, stay really far away and don't make contact. Because, like, even, like, with maxed out armor and health and cannons and all that, like, they'll hit you with one broadside cannon attack. And the broadside cannons that they have on those legendary ships, the wall of cannons is bigger than your entire ship. It's ridiculous. So they just pepper you and you die. Come back here. Yeah. You're mine, son. Thanks. It's like blurry out here for some reason. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe you don't go up there. Oh. Well, it's that easy, huh? Little piggly wigglies. Okay, is there anything in between us and the next quest that we can go and collect? Just this chest? Let's get it.
Veins up!
Loose all! Hearty like!
I like those little rowboats on the islands that just like bring you right back to your ship. It's so easy. Sandbar! I wish it wouldn't pull you out of travel mode when you got close to other islands. Like, come on, man. I can handle myself. What's this? What do you got? Metal? No metal. Nah. Material, like metal and wood, is what we're after right now. They're fighting each other, though. What do you have? Garbage.
Reef the topsails and gallants! Reef! Short no sail!
Muzzle that duck, my trumps!
Look at the little freaking flamingo! Whoa! Whoa! That flamingo just wanted to say hi. Trying to get a bite to eat or something. Can I hunt flamingos? No. Fair enough. I don't know what you'd use flamingos for. Decoration. Dude, my aunt, my one aunt, all she does is collect flamingos. Nah, that's not all she does. But she's, you know how some people get like obsessed with animals and they end up like collecting like stuff of representing that animal, like little trinkets, like lawn decorations, stuff you put on shelves. My aunt does. Ooh, that is 3,000. Nah, it's not really worth my time. Doesn't have any materials. We need materials more. She does flamingos, man. That's her thing. At the first job I ever had, I worked at a campground, and at the campground we had like weekend sites that people would come and go from. You know, you'd stay for a couple days and you leave. And then we had like permanent sites that were seasonal, right? So they had their site all year round and they could come up anytime they'd like. And one of the people, he was an older retired fella he was in World War II when he was younger, and like he was one of the nicest, like most soft-spoken people you've ever met. And he always wore a single gold chain, so we called him Jimmy One Chain. And his wife collected flamingos too, and their like decorative area that they camped in was just like packed
do not
with
plunge
you couldn't
headlong
like
into
take a
folly
step
on the
without
orders of a
stepping on
single
some form
madman,
of flamingo.
but act according to
Mafia
our
Bill,
own
yo, yo,
collective
yo.
madness.
Boop, 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 boop,
The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye!
Dang, dude.
Those
Look how
who
good this game
oppose,
looks.
whimper nay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I paid good money for that sword.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
You just woke up? Good morning, sire. May I heat you a tea on this, I was gonna say the privy, but I'm pretty sure that means the bath. Never mind. You get no tea. Whimpanay! Reach the jungle's exit. We're gonna get this Animus fragment first, and the treasure chest. Because what kind of gamers would we be if we didn't? Can I get... No, I gotta go this way. Yeah! Okay. Yeah, we saw that coming. Can I? Yeah, dude, climb right up that. You don't feel like tea anyway? Oh, you don't like tea anyway? Dude, I don't ever drink it, but I like tea a lot. If I do drink tea, it's typically like a sleepy time tea. You know, put you out. But it never keeps me asleep. Like, if I'm having a really hard time sleeping, I'll drink like some sleepy time tea, and it'll help me initiate the sleep. And then I wake up like an hour later, 2 hours later. Oh, okay, that sucks. Man, Simon should have been here for that. We almost died to fall damage. You know what puts me out and keeps me out is friggin' Benadryl, and I hate that. Benadryl is like one of the very few things that actually helps my allergies, and all it does is put me to sleep. And I'm out for like 10 hours when I take a Benadryl, dude. It's the worst. I hate when that happens. And then I feel like absolute trash when I get up, too. Wake up and I'm all groggy. Just like, ugh. Foggy in the head, can't do nothing.
Alto, quiero hablar. Veamos tus tripas.
Sorry, buddy.
Listo para disparar. Si sientes curiosidad, ¿por qué no miras tú?
I think I gotta go all the way around to reach those shanties and chests. Benadryl dreams are wild. I never have dreams on Benadryl. When I was little, I had some like horrible problems sleeping. So I would take things like melatonin, and those give me, like, any form of melatonin, horrible, horrible dreams. Like, the type of dreams you're like, I'm gonna wake up now and not go back to sleep for a while. Like, I don't know why. It's like uncontrollable and it's consistent too. It happens every freaking time. Kitty cat? Kill a white jaguar. Is that like a rare... Did I just stumble across like a really rare animal and stab it in the face with a sword? Like a true pirate? Is this an exit? This feels like an exit. Nah. Am I right back where I started? I'm not sure. I am. I'm lost. This place is a maze. Wait, no, that's a circle. Alright, we'll keep going this way. Can I just... No. I could probably do this, though. Boop, boop, boop. This place is loaded with stuff. And if there was just like treasure all over the place, if there was just crates full of like raw cash and materials scattered all across like the woods, the forests around where you live, would anybody ever work? We would just like go out of the woods and grab a couple of crates every now and then. Like, just imagine, dude. That was your income. You just like ran out into the forest and you're like, there's loot here and it's mine now. And then it respawns. They're drunk. I'm gonna have to keep going around, I think.
Ya basta, sigamos con la ronda.
Oh, I thought I could get into the bushes.
Un momento. ¿Y si está escondido?
I thought for sure I had him. I was trying to be super stealthy. Oh no.
Haz lo que dice, no te muevas.
Collect 50 animus fragments. We're crazy fast on that. There's so many chests here.
Alto!
Yeah, come on over here.
¡Tú! ¡Para!
Gunshots are not loud. Whoa! Oh my gosh, don't start that now. like the guns, man. I can't wait to get more than 2. Okay, I definitely missed a chest somehow. I don't know why. I definitely don't need to kill everybody. There's like no purpose to that. Whoa! Holy crap. That was cool. Give me your loot, man. He does not look comfortable.
This is more like it.
Sometimes I sleep on my neck like that, and it's never good. I'm kind of determined to get all the loot in this place before I actually complete the quest. Alright, I can't get to those. I don't think I can get to those. We're gonna find out. There's like nothing in the middle of the town, which is fine. I don't have to bother with the rest of that. Oh. One fort. I guess we're completing the quest first.
¡Quieto ahí! Estarás criando malvadas.
Ah, I missed.
¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito!
Okay, we'll be back here. Am I just gonna take this boat? Is this my boat now? Okay, I only have 2 shots left, which is 100% my fault. This is a gorgeous boat. I like the paint job. Alright, let's do one of these. He has no idea. Okay. Well, I guess I have no idea. What are they doing?
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp.
Dang.
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Bucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
I think he's dead.
The cove is ours!
What, we own the whole bad boy now? Stay out of combat. That didn't happen. And unfortunately, neither did the air assassination.
Hey.
Oh.
I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not
she
hard to
speaks
find, but the
French
rest of this
just
building can be
to
confusing for
show off a little
first-timers,
bit.
So...
What is this? Sticky note. Being that life is both sacred and profane, priceless and worthless, fleeting and eternal, we submit. Being that life can be as easily construed from primordial swamps as from a stinking petri dish, we submit. Being that those who came before imbued us with the life and may remove it as readily should we defy or deny their original plan. We submit. I don't know who wrote that, but they sound like a real freaking sociopath.
Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find.
Who's that look like?
Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Is this the Helldivers equivalent to, like, you know, doing the thing? "15th floor. Oh man, we're going places. See you, lady.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing.
Wow,
Is
an
this thing
elevator
working?
inside of an aquarium. That's nice.
This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Alright. Man, look at this
Bonjour.
office.
Go
Wait.
right in. He's waiting for you.
I should wait? Alright, I'll wait. I trust. Where's Sean? Oh, okay, so... Kite, here's the deal. A brief recap as to what
You're not
happened
nervous,
at
are
the
you?
end of
He's a
Assassin's
very
Creed
nice
3. If
guy.
you guys don't know, hold on. That lady's gonna talk too much. If you guys don't know what happened at the end of Assassin's Creed 3, and you don't want to know, close your ears. If you do want to know, listen up. So, we found the key. We found that Connor had taken the key to the door that we were in, and buried it in his, like, grave, right? Not his actual grave, just a headstone that had his name on it in the homestead. So we went and found that key at, like, IRL with Desmond and Sean and Rebecca, and right? And we opened up the door, and Juno spoke to us, and Juno said, "Hey, all you got to do to save the world is put your hand on this thing." And we were like, "That's it?" She was like, "Yeah, that's it. I'll save the whole world. You just have to do it." And not Juno, but Minerva. Minerva showed up instead and was like, "Hey, wait! Hold on a second. Like, don't do what she says. Hear me out." And she basically explained that if Desmond puts his hand on this device, what it'll do is essentially free Juno from the imprisonment. So back when Juno and Minerva and their kind were experiencing the catastrophic, sorry about that, bash the microphone. The catastrophic events in the world, they had found a way, Juno specifically, only, as far as we're aware, only Juno figured this out, found a way to imprison herself inside this device that would save her and essentially preserve her for eternity, right? So she did that, and she was trapped inside of it. Minerva said, hey, if you touch this device, Desmond, you will release Juno on the world, and she will do whatever she pleases. Juno promised to save the Earth. They showed Desmond the future. They said, hey, like, look, this is what the world looks like if the solar flare hits and the world, you know, quote-unquote ends. Basically, like 15/16 of the population die, like pretty much everybody, right? And they're only left with a few small civilizations, Desmond included, and he's able to teach the new generations what he knows and pass down all the things that he is interested in and thinks is the right way to live. And he writes, like, basically the 10 Commandments is what he does. He kind of becomes Jesus in a way, and he is like this figurehead that everybody looks up to and respects, and they want to preserve his way of life. And then, just like every other person, he dies of old age, and they move on, and a couple generations later, the world turns to crap again and starts taking all of the lessons and information and doctrine that he had taught the preceding generations, and they use the manuscripts against the populations and flip it on their heads for power and control once again. Desmond was like, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. And Minerva was like, but the alternative is that you are going to release Juno on the world, and what she's going to do is enslave your people. She said she will turn your people into mindless zombie slaves to do her biddings. And Desmond made up his mind, and he released Juno and saved the world. It killed Desmond in the process. Desmond is dead. And Juno saved the world. That's where we're at. So that's literally it just cuts off after that. Desmond dies and Juno walks off scene like it's my time to run this show. And that was it. Credits roll, game ends, and here we are here. And our story here in this, we start off with Captain Kenway, Edward Kenway, the person we're playing as. And so Sean, I don't know. I don't know where Sean is exactly. I don't know where Rebecca is exactly. We don't understand what happened to them. We don't have any sort of knowledge at all. We just know that Desmond's dead and Juno is loose upon the world. Though the world is saved. The way she saved it is she created this barrier around the Earth, and it looked like some global aurora borealis, and it prevented the solar flares and all the other catastrophic events from erupting and destroying everything and killing the world. So yeah, we don't know where everybody else is, but in this game we woke up in the Animus, and when we logged out for the first time after completing the first sequence, we don't know who we are exactly. We don't have a name or anything yet, but we do know that we're working for Animus, or for Abstergo. We are an employee for the company, and we are collecting quote unquote footage for entertainment purposes. We are working for a company that is specifically called Abstergo Entertainment, and what they do is they go back in time through memories and things like that, through the Animus, as they do, and they collect information and knowledge and memories and footage of all these different past beings that experience lives. And in this case, we're collecting footage for a pirate, right? Kenway. And question mark, right? So we're working for Abstergo. We don't necessarily have any knowledge of what Abstergo is from our character's point of view, right? Obviously, we know what Abstergo is, but that is the whole concept here. This is Abstergo Entertainment and nothing more. Obviously, Abstergo has some underlying intentions that they're not telling everybody, and there are still pieces of Eden that are being kind of like tracked down through the memories that we're experiencing, even though our person that is in the Animus itself doesn't necessarily play a direct role in all of that. They don't really understand it yet. So we're going to learn a little bit more. As we progress and as we explore outside of the Animus and through the office and get to meet people, you'll see. It'll get really interesting, and it'll pick back up and bring it all full circle once again. So yeah, that's where we're at. Man, oh day. There's so much gorgeous stuff. Is that where I think it is? No, that's not what I think it is. That looks like Constantinople.
Wrong?
Hey, how about you frig off, lady? I'm taking my time. Freaking Kenway. What a savage, dude. Swinging from a rope, slicing and dicing.
You're not nervous, are you?
Back off. I'll do what I want. Just leave. Road conditions have not favored ninjas and cowboys. Will pirates... Okay, it's gone. Don't worry, I didn't actually want to friggin' read that. Following the discovery of sensitive information, the Edward Kenway project is to remain a matter of absolute confidentiality. Entertainment market news. Take a little piddle. Take another piddle. Take a piddle. Imagine peeing in every single urinal. You're like, I'm marking my territory. Alright, that door's locked. Let's go have a chat.
Go right in.
Wait, did she call us Oliver? Is that our name, Oliver? That might be the first that we've heard that. I don't like him. I don't like him.
Well, unless you are specifically...
He's gonna come after me!
I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal.
Sticky notes. Number 19. Into the gray, the digital frontier, the singularity, the space in which she dwells, being both made of light and the embodiment of darkness. This we call the gray. Being what? Being that we are the instruments of her will, instruments of the first will, the original will, we submit this credo to the world. Dude, knowing what you know about the previous game and how it ended in Juno being released upon the world to enslave humankind, these sticky notes are actually starting to make a little bit of sense. That's gorgeous. Look at that.
Wait.
I'm so jealous of this office, dude.
We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right.
What do you got? What kind of magazines are these, huh?
Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia.
Uh-huh.
Salut. Hi. Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement. Oui, bien sûr.
So we're targeting the observatory. The observatory, from our understanding, and from Kenway's understanding, is, as explained to him...
Hi, John from IT again.
Well, as explained to Kenway from the Templars that he was in contact with in the first segment of the game, the observatory is a place that allows you, it's a piece of technology basically. It's a location with some technology enveloped in it that allows you to track the whereabouts and the locations and the actions of every single human being across the entire planet. No limitations. But,
You got a second?
you know,
Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map.
I don't know.
So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
why is he so mean? What the heck? Should we try to collect the sticky notes? As our tools are genetic expressions of our mental cultural activity, and as we are expressions of their mental cultural activity, it must necessarily follow that this world, as it is now, and as it will ever be, is an expression of the first will, an expression of their labors, and thus belongs not to us but to them. The wires, the cables, the data networks that now crisscross the globe are hers. They must become her body and her mind. Alright, so we need like higher access levels to get into those doors. What you got? Take the cinema which gave us lines, as a man once said, 24 times per second. Take the phonograph, which preserves noises which ought to be ephemeral. These are tough words, dude. Take the television, which is obviously stupid. Take video games, which are secretly stupid, and you all know you wish there were more pornography. You know you do. Take video games, which are secretly stupid, and you all know you wish there was more pornography. You know you do. What the heck? Just taking a little stroll. Looking around. What do we got? Take saturated fats and high fructose corn syrups, which poison us, and soy, which has been known to make men into women. Take computers, which can count so fast we cannot keep up, nor should we. For we are an imperfect race of disgusting shells of tissue and bone, incomplete, and of ourselves. We must have masters to survive. We must admit our masters. What is that? Is that G Fuel? What project is he working on? What map is that? I can't tell. He's looking at the battle for Havana, finding the sanctuary. He's doing the same thing we are? Can't tell what map that is. Oh, it says Havana, I think. What are you doing? Also working on Havana. Alright. I went in there, right? And I went around here. Did I check? Did I check back here? Yeah, that's where I came from. Also working on Havana. Wow, Ubisoft. How creative and hardworking. What are these, hookahs? What the heck? Whoa. Note 4. It was the 17th and 18th centuries. It was in the 17th and 18th centuries. The world became an indecent place, rent of its original purpose during the ages of industrial revolutions. Here, it was the machines of industry we unleashed in such grand qualities, quite without understanding them unwound motives and purposes of their own, as inert as they were. Bro. That's odd, like... Okay, so we have Kenway in the middle. We have Blackbeard on the left. I don't know who's on the farther left. And then, like, our other two men, we got Adalwale, our quartermaster. And we were wearing the Ezio costume when this scene was, like, experienced in the game. And it photographed that costume on us, rather than actually being, like, Kenway's actual... like, clothing that he wears or some other costume. That's friggin' actually a good detail. That, like, look, man, I know that there's been a lot of complaints about the more recent games of Assassin's Creed, and obviously this is not a recent game of Assassin's Creed. This came out... Hey, Siri, when did Assassin's Creed 4 come out?
Assassin's Creed
2013, December. This game is over a decade old. That little tiny detail of the costume that you're wearing in the moment of that scene is taken from your experience and portrayed in photographs in around the office. Like, if we'd have worn a different costume, we'd have had that same clothing portrayed in this photograph. That is fantastic. That is a very fine detail that really just brings life to a game like this. That's the type of quality, effort, and creativity you're looking for. Ubisoft. Go back to it. Get back to it. What are you guys eating? Ramen noodles, huh? Man, I'm getting hungry. What are you doing? Pizza? What the? Pizza! I need a pizza! I can't get through. I wanted the pizza, man. Havana. You freaking slime bags. Oh, the bow chicka wow wow. I see another sticky note, I think. Also Havana. Everybody's working on Havana. Is everybody getting the same trophies too? No. That's Captain Kidd. That's one of the other captains. I don't know who the other two are.
A locked door? Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse.
Ooh, what did I just do? This is my employee passport? I don't care.
Log on and I'll walk you through this.
Dude, Kite, we actually watched the trailer for the Assassin's Creed Shadow at the beginning of the stream. And, it looks good, man. I'm glad you sent it, because I was not aware of that until you said something. I mean, as soon as the stream started today, like friggin' half a dozen people were all like, "But the shadow's coming out. Shadow's coming out." And I was like, "All right, we gotta watch it." So it looks good, man. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I really wish that we would get more than just cinematic trailers. I would be really thrilled to see gameplay trailers as well. Separate trailers. I want like a phenomenal cinematic trailer like Ubisoft is so very, very talented at doing, because they do knock that out of the park. But I want like an actual gameplay trailer separate from that, right? Just to give me an idea as to what is in the game. But they get you all worked up and hyped up, and you're like, I'm gonna spend my money! And then you find out the game sucks. Today's Abstergo Templar frauds have given themselves to base practices and claim wrongly that men and women are delicate and sensible and feeling creatures in and of themselves, and therefore deserve satiety? That word, and comfort and mindlessness in the presence of pleasure. Nothing could be sicker, falser, disgusting, lying bastards. That's a little bit different than any of the other sticky notes we found.
Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside.
I found the way around.
You cracked it. Good.
Wow.
The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away.
I cracked that before he even finished his sentence.
By a firewall, of course.
Hey, Dad. You know, it's funny. I have this memory of you, one I keep coming back to. And I always think about it when I'm working or just before going to bed, because it sort of calms me, I guess. I was 14, I think, and you were trying to teach me how to walk with a light step. Remember that? How to be mindful of how much noise I made when I moved around. Simple stuff. Stuff I understand now, but back then, I gotta tell you, I thought you were just being an asshole. You told me you were gonna go up to your room and sit with your back to the door and read a book. And you wanted me to wait at least 15 minutes and then sneak up there and tap you on the shoulder without you knowing. I even remember the book you were reading at the time, the one by Captain Johnson. And you warned me that if you caught me, we'd have to start all over. Then you went upstairs. And I waited. I waited, and I waited, and I waited. I waited 4 hours before deciding to go up. And even then, it took me 20 minutes to get to the foot of the stairs. And another 30 to get up them. And then 10 to get down the hall. And there I was at the door and peeked into your room. And I was so hoping that you'd be asleep. But no, you were still reading. And I just about shit myself. But 10 minutes later, I was just 5 feet away from you. And that's when I remember setting my foot down, and you flinched. Ever so slightly, you flinched. I thought maybe I'd imagined it, but I knew you'd heard me. You didn't say anything. You just checked your watch, you reached for your drink, you took a sip, and then you kept reading. But I knew I'd failed. You didn't say anything. I didn't understand why. Then I lunged and tapped you on the shoulder, and you turned around, and oh, fantastic, you said, and you scooped me up, and you gave me a big hug, and I didn't say anything. But Dad, I was so pissed off. I wanted to scream at you. I'd failed, and you knew it, but you said nothing. And I stayed mad for weeks. I thought you were patronizing me. Thought maybe you decided right there that I was never going to be the man you wanted me to be.
Dang.
But
realized just a few years ago that you checking your watch, that was the clue, wasn't it? You let me win because I had been so patient. And I guess that impressed you. You know, maybe at that moment you thought it might be better to be my dad instead of my mentor. I don't really know. Maybe for you they're one and the same. You know, either way, I'm happy to know that both my mentor and my dad are looking out for me that day. I didn't understand that then. I think I do now.
Wow, dude. Huh. That was like emotional, dude. Holy crap. That's one thing that these older games, they really knock out of the park, man. The voice acting is so well executed most of the time. There's a few scenarios where it's not, but oftentimes the voice acting is so well executed and you really feel the emotion and the dedication and you're roped into it so far that you almost forget you're listening to a freaking video game, man. That's good. What was I doing? My files.
Hey, Dad.
Okay, maybe I need to go to my computer first. Okay, there was another level 1 door. Like this way. Like... This way? This way. So, what that phone call was, or I guess it's a voicemail or something, was just like some information collecting from Desmond. Obviously, Desmond is diggity dead, right? But clearly Abstergo is still collecting information and trying to learn from him in some form or fashion. Remember that our relentless, impertinent, hollow drive to achieve everything our forebears did has led to many embarrassments and disasters, nuclear weapons, super viruses, genetically modified poisoned food, toxic air, plastic sea wreck, and sea spawn. And the list goes on. You can look it up for yourselves on the internet. But all this is to... all this had to... what? But all this, too, had a secret purpose in the end. Excuse me. My brain ain't not work, dude. Check that out. Fun. Yo. He looks like a pirate, too. I feel like I'm missing something from in here.
Be careful now. As the data moves, there are security programs constantly monitoring the data flow. You need to sneak past them, or they will destroy your data and send it back home.
Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, poo, dude. Is that freaking Frogger, dude? Bypassing standard security codes. Connection successful. Subject 0.
I have now resumed the practice of dressing as a man, and have put off my woman's dress.
Why did you take it? Who made you take it?
I took it of my own free will, with no constraint. I prefer a man's dress to a woman's.
You made an oath, Jeanne. You swore to never again dress as a man.
I never meant to swear that I would not resume the practice.
Why have you done so?
Because it is more lawful and suitable for me to return to the practice of wearing a man's dress, being always among men, than to have a woman's dress. I have resumed it because a promise made to me has not been kept.
How is he?
Our three, doing well.
Are we still in 18th century Hungary?
No. His connection is so stable, he's jumped between a few ancestors today. We're in 15th century France now. Turns out he's related to one of Joan of Arc's executioners.
Surprise.
Eileen, yesterday Vidic asked me to help him work out some of the bugs in his audiovisual renderer, and I told him...
No. Come on, Satish, not you.
It wouldn't be permanent. A few months at most.
Months? That will kill every ounce of momentum we have.
It won't, I promise. Honestly, I think this could help us. If I can get a look at what these people are doing, we could...
Come on. He's trying to pull you over to his side. Don't you see that? He's luring you with quick victory and prestige.
That's not what this is about, honestly.
I need to get back to work.
Eileen, I'm sorry.
Do what you must. I'll survive.
Surrogate Initiative, Test Session 32, April 2nd, 1981. Host Eileen Bock. DNA sample SB1970.
Miriam, are you awake?
What?
Miriam, they're coming for me.
Oh, is it guards?
I see them from my window, amassing in the courtyard. My time is up.
Basil, don't say this. You don't know that.
Forgive me for this, Miriam. But I must tell you something. The artifact. We have it. But only Oscar and I know its location.
Don't tell me.
They will release you. Your family has connections. You must take the artifact and bring it to the assassins in Paris.
Please don't. I don't want to know. It's safer if I don't.
Hush now. If I die, knowledge of its location dies with me. You must bring it to the assassins.
Assassins? I don't understand.
It's a spy of St. Petrus.
No, I don't want to hear.
Cell 7!
Hello?
Eileen, hi. It's Carl.
Carl, I know it's you.
Sorry, you just sound exhausted. Did I wake you?
No, I've just been busy.
It sounds like it.
I'm just a little tired, that's all.
No, I mean, your project sounds fascinating. Your colleague, Dr. Warren Vidic?
He did.
He called me recently and he told me what you've been up to.
He what? Warren?
Yeah, he told us about your research, memories, ancestry, all of that. He even asked if we'd be willing to come in and...
No! Jesus, no! What the hell is he doing?
Eileen, it's okay. We signed some papers, non-disclosure stuff.
No! He's trying to fuck me over. Damn it!
Eileen, we just talked about my mother, just like you and I did. World War II. That's all.
It's the artifact.
The what?
Carl, if he calls you again, you tell him you work through me, okay? That's it. Vidic has been a pain in my ass for years, and I don't need him getting all the glory for my 2 years of hard work.
All right. So how should I go about this? I mean, the wheels are in motion.
I don't know. Just go through me if he contacts you again. Please?
All right.
You'll do that?
Of course. Yes.
Thank you, Carl. I'm sorry I was short with you. I've just been exhausted. That's all.
It's all right, hon. Just take care of yourself.
Morning, Eileen. We're almost ready. Just a few more adjustments.
Okay.
I had the team do some research on this artifact we've been chasing, and it appears the Third Reich actually found something matching its description sometime in 1940.
Third Reich.
Eileen, are you all right?
Sorry, yeah. I'm fine. Just a little scattered. Vidic called my ex-husband last night. He wants to put him in the Animus.
To find the artifact before us?
Exactly.
Well, it would be fast using Vidic's Animus. And maybe that would get us back to our original work.
Satish, if we let that happen, then all our money dries up. Lillian is paying for us to find the artifact, not improve our methods. Do you understand?
Right, of course.
I'm sorry. Let's just burn those bridges when we cross them. Are we ready?
Yes, just a few more adjustments, Senorian. I made a small change to the genetic input modulator. I'm hoping that buys us a few more minutes.
Even a few seconds would be nice. I'm ready.
All right, settle in.
Oh. So that sounded like Subject Zero was willingly working for the Templars or Abstergo, and there was somebody that was in contest with Dr. Vidic, and Vidic was the person that had captured Desmond and used him in the very first game, and Vidic also died in the previous game in Assassin's Creed 3. Is there anything else we can hack around here? Come on. Give me some. Yeah. Frogger baby. So boring. Oh, okay. That's what I get for trying to rush it. I'll get it. I need to just slow down. Okay. That little circle's bigger than it looks. Alright, get ready for some more ear blasting. That thing was much louder than every other piece of audio in the game for some reason.
Okay, it's been a few weeks since the last recording. Sorry about that. Of course, I guess it's just a few seconds for you. A leap down the playlist. Anyway, I was talking about Clay. Casmerica, Subject 16. So, when I fell into a coma back in Italy and woke up in the Animus Black Room, it was, so calming. It felt like I had woken up into a dream. Haze. A dream where none of this mess had ever happened. Felt like I should just be getting ready for another day of pouring drinks at bad weather and another day of complaining about being between girlfriends and wondering what the hell to do with myself. But when I saw Clay just sitting there, it started to come back, you know, piece by piece. And when he told me about Lucy, fuck, you know, it hurt. You know, realizing that I killed her without thinking or feeling anything. Not at the time, anyway. Well, then, things just kept piling on. There were more memories of Ezio and Altair and the First Civilization. And then, right before he vanished, Clay passed on his memories to me. He showed me everything he had seen and lived through, and it was brief, but overwhelming. Not really sure how to explain. He saw glimpses of Adam and Eve and their escape from slavery. He saw the beginning and the end of the war between the first Civ and humans. He saw Minerva, Juno, and Tinia trying to work out their calculations. At least that's what they called them. They had these tools, these powerful machines that could predict possible futures. Not what was going to happen, but what could happen. Probabilities. And, well, they spent a lot of energy trying to figure out what was the most likely scenario for the future. Theirs and ours. And in in the end, I guess they figured I was their most likely candidate. Some guy named Desmond living at the beginning of the 21st century of the Common Era. But which Desmond was the right one? Because, you see, probability is a weird thing. It can branch out in so many ways. Which version of me did they need? Was it the Desmond who got married early and had a son? One who stayed single in New York? Or was it the Desmond who moved to San Francisco to be a waiter? Maybe it was the Desmond who worked at an auto body shop in Chicago, or maybe it was the me who never ran away from his parents in the first place. First Civ had countless variations to choose from, but in the end, the lucky one was me. I'm the Desmond their best calculations spit out. I'm the Desmond they left their messages for, and I guess I have to live with that honor. What an honor. Pretty tired. There'll be more later. Ciao.
Interesting. I don't even know what to say about that one. Alright, let's get back to our desk, yeah? If I can figure out which one it is. Or, you know what? I don't think I actually looked around. Did I open this door? Was I in here? I was in there. I think that's our desk right there. But I just want to make sure I didn't miss any sticky notes. What's he doing? He's working on the same Havana map. Man, they're really dedicated to this Havana. Alright, yeah, I think I've gotten every sticky note that I can acquire as of right now. Unless there's one on the backside of this? No. Oh. Is this not... I'm pretty sure this is my desk, but am I not ready to do this yet? Notes? No. Oh, we have a physical location to go. Did I miss something? I swear I was already in here. It's too easy. Core access granted. Rock on. Rock on! More dialogue, yeah?
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 00 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3. The legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
Dang, dude. Sample 17.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
Immediately starts hacking into the next computer. No time wasted. Oh, this guy. Rodrigo Lacon, Pope Alexander VI, a cleric and bon vivant by any name. Rodrigo Borgia served as Templar Grand Master from 1476 until his death. Far too long, this man of faith and passion suffered under a smear campaign at the hands of his enemy, Ezio Auditore. Let him now be celebrated and remembered for his progressive outlook and focus on family values. What a way to rewrite history. If you guys remember anything about Rodrigo Borgia, he was an absolute savage that murdered anybody in his way and did everything that he could do to obtain nothing but money and power at the stake of other people's well-being. And Ezio put an end to that. Alright, now we gotta go hack everybody else's computers. I guess I can't hack it if they're standing there, huh?
You're just being ridiculous now.
What if I could just,
Yeah, I think so. He's super...
What if I could just... okay, he's there.
That's all he ever says when I have a problem.
Can I hack my own computer? There's somebody there. Somebody there. Somebody there. Somebody there. I think that's all the desks. Just double checking. Can I hack your computer?
I cannot wait to write your performance evaluation next year. Less than satisfactory.
What a prick. I'm being thorough. It's called being... Look, I'm a good worker. I really enjoy the idea of an elevator inside of an aquarium. Words. They're big words.
I am not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter.
It's an art, Sean, not a science.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all, you're just incredibly rude and made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
That's Sean and Rebecca.
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Alright, we're gonna take a brief exploration.
3 times between the parking garage and my desk.
I doubt I can leave that. I'm just looking for more sticky notes, just in case. So now we understand what happened to Rebecca and Sean.
I've been spending...
What is this, a piddle pottle? A bathroom? What is this? Abstergo sails. You're gonna put the sails in the bathroom wall, huh?
They've made progress on that front.
Ah! I was hoping there'd be sticky notes. Is that one? Yeah, that is. Take, for instance, gunpowder, which gave us great mastery over fire. Take, for instance, the daguerreotype, whatever the friggin' heck that means, which warped our way of seeing true life. Take the light bulb that gave us light when none was necessary. Nice. Take the automobile that sped us along at velocities capable only of killing us in new and silly ways. Great concept. This is half the sticky notes. Yes, we submit that we are such tools, and as such, we have a purpose benefiting a... excuse me. Yes, we submit that we are such tools, and as such, have a purpose befitting a tool. We submit we are like hammers and wrenches and shovels made for a specific purpose, not our own. We submit that our purpose is indivisible from the will of those who came before. We submit ourselves, our bodies, and our minds utterly. Level 2 access. Level 3 access. We're out of here. We're going back upstairs.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
For other people's incompetence.
Alright. I think this would be an absolutely fantastic place to maybe leave off. Do we leave off here and start again the next day? Nah, let's keep playing. I'm gonna use the restroom first, though. We'll keep playing. We'll do like another couple of missions or something. We will not be going for 15 hours today like we did yesterday. But I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. Kite, it's not as hard of a choice to keep playing as you might think it would be. It's just a matter of, like, how much sleep do I want to get tonight? Mafia Bill! Whoop, whoop. Good morning, sir. Once again. Back into it.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as damn it to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Dang, dude. Like, man, it's so tough. Hold on. It's so difficult because we're learning little bits of Edward's life before he became a pirate. And it's so tough because, like, he is the protagonist in the story and he's the main character and the person you follow from start to finish. And you can't help but, like, side with him. But at the same time, man, that situation, his past with Caroline, man, he is a prick. He's an absolute prick who truly does just not understand. Like, he's a drunk. Like, he's constantly drunk. And he's intending on leaving for, like, 2 years, quote-unquote 2 years, to go make a significant amount of money so that they can... he's got good aspirations. It's all in in good hopes and positivity. He wants to benefit them with like a house and some land and all that. But, like, Caroline doesn't need that. She doesn't want that. She just wants, like, him to be him and, like.
Wake up, Kenway.
What's that about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith we'll discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we liked. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even
How could
convince
you
my
sleep on
wife
a
to
tree
come
like
one
that?
day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah, man. I like Captain Kidd, man. She's really cool. Technically, I mean, as far as we know, a he. But Captain Kidd's totally a she. Where's he going? Holy crap, dude. James Kidd. He's going through the jungle? He's so fast.
Edward, over here.
Yeah.
I found something. You must see this.
I'm pretty sure I looted this place pretty thoroughly.
Come on, man.
Hey, yo.
Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses.
I mean,
Look past shadow and sound.
we've already
Deep into matter
done 2 of these.
Until you see and hear a kind of shimmering,
Shimmering.
You understand?
I think so. Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
To see sounds and hear shapes.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you.
But what about that shanty? Oh, so we just unlocked all of them, huh? There's definitely not a few dozen.
I found something else just here.
What hold on.
You'll take this.
What, I need this shanty. Oh, wait. Yikes. James Kidd, how about you wait a minute? What about the loot, dude? The dang bloody loot, dude. Wild goose. Wait, does it? Oh, no. I think that you could read the sea shanties. We'll figure it out then. Next one we find, I'll try to remember to try to view it in the menu.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
I bet I could find it in the menu. Nah, it's too much work. We'll figure it out next time.
Only wait till you see what lies at the end.
What up, kid? Oh, you got loot, huh? What?
Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
I don't care, I want the loot. Hatham Kenway's overcoat now available. The Royal Fortune sails now available. The Benjamin sails now available. The Achilles sails now available. That looks important. That looks like there's good stuff in there. Queen Anne's Revenge now available. Oxy, what up, dude? I missed this game too.
From what I knew of Ducasse,
it's so good.
Wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture.
It holds up
and villainy.
very well.
An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumb screws.
Or
sorry, I got
a
something
pair
in
of
my eye.
anguish.
Not a nice way to kick off.
It's
But
not
that
that
is some
bad.
damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here?
She knows about the Templars.
They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could. If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad
Warhog,
excuse
welcome
is
back.
better than none at all.
Oxy, you and I think, share a very similar opinion in that. The fact that this might be the last good Assassin's Creed. But I haven't played a lot of the newer ones, so... We're playing through them all sequentially. If you're interested, you can go back in time and check out the previous streams. But, this is where we're at right now. More loot? Thank you. What's this? Oh, okay. Man, I think that's the Templar armor? I'm not sure what that is. I think it's Templar armor. Where'd Kid go? Wait, what? Oh, Kid's out at the boat. Okay. We only have a few collectibles left. I don't think I can actually access them yet. I think we have to set up with James Kidd again here. There's not going to be like a way outside from here. Or is there? Hold on, there might be. There totally is. This place is gorgeous. I like this, man. I don't know about the blue and white. Or is that green? What do you... is that the dress? It's a wonderful house. I think there's a viewpoint at the top of this. Or is it farther out? No, it's farther out. Alright, I'm just exploring a little bit. A water wheel? Man, oh day. What have they got? Electricity up in this? You think they got fiber internet? You can set up and do the live streams in that side room. Great iguanas. Wow. Okay, am I missing anything up here? Just the chests in the back, and I think I might actually have to go around the island to reach these. And, like, dock on this side. But I should at least be able to get the synchronization point from here. Dude, in the last game, when we played as Connor, one of the side quests was to collect trinkets. After you collected all the trinkets, you got to give them over to a man we called Peg Leg. I'm just going to call him Peg Leg Jim because I don't know his actual name, but he had a peg for leg. And he traded us the trinkets for map pieces. The map pieces took us to different locations to get another map, and we put that map together to find another big, fat, honkin' loot thing that was the treasure of James Kidd, who is the person we're following now. In the previous game as Connor, we got to find James Kidd's sword, and the sword was sick. And then we also found a piece of Eden. It was called Shrapnel of Eden, and it had a very strong, like, anti-magnetic force applied to it. It was like a ring. And you would wear the ring and it would deflect bullets, dude. It was freaking crazy. And it plays into the lore of how James Kidd was like... back in the day, the lore of James Kidd was that he was invincible. He could not die, could not be shot, could not be hit by swords. It was just like... that was just him. And like that's why he became such a legend as a pirate, because he was just invincible, unkillable. And that's the Shrapnel of Eden played into that lore. I thought that was really interesting.
Leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh,
Dang.
Come on now. We're pirates, kid.
Thought Rogue was good?
We take as we please and
Rogue
become
is next,
who we
I
like.
think.
Self-made man.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in Nassau.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude, just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Snap, dude, okay. We got a few weeks, that means we can get all the collectibles next. See you later, kid. I like Kid's boat, too. That's nice. Those sails are cool. The Great Iguana Hideout upgrades. Meet with your crew to purchase new available upgrades for Kenwer Edward Herders. Whatever that was.
Might I have a word, sir?
Sure.
I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain.
Too bad I'm
The
kind of
faster
broke.
we have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves.
I'm a little broke, dude. Oh, it's super cheap. Sure. Have at it. What do you, well, let's do all these if I can first, and then we'll check and see what else we can spend.
Salt. I'll not play duck and drake with you, Captain. I need coin to build a little emporium.
Do it.
I'd be ever obliged.
Have it.
And a local shop would bring in many a useful ware for you as repayment.
Yeah, man, let's go. Let's go. Super cheap. Have at it. We're killing it already. Making this place look good. I can't really afford anything from the shops right now, though.
Spare me your jugs, just a wee bit. The men do sorely lack a place to do their wenching and debauching. With a little coin encouragement, I could have the old place Bristol fashion, and a flower rum fit to obliterate a good tar proper like.
What? What did he say? I couldn't really follow that.
You done an old salt proud, Captain.
What's
You're
this?
making it worth your while, too.
Recruit crew. Is it going to be expensive? I'm already full anyway, but at least I know I can refill at any time. Checkers. What about you?
Get the bungo.
Okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to afford both of these last upgrades, but I'm going to try.
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be at better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose.
Yeah,
You
man.
savvy?
That should be cheap, right? Bah! 7,000 relis? For a fire?
What's he on about? A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes?
Yes,
The
a
sailors
captain.
are a bit dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
Wow. Holy 15,000. All right, we'll be back for these.
Singular. I've got to lay off the wee hip.
Yay! We need the moolahs. Ooh, is it you?
What
I don't
do you
think
be
there's
needing
anything I can
today?
buy for 3,200. You want to buy this game and play it? It's not worth the price tag that it is. It's too expensive now. It's too expensive for as old as the game is, but I can't say that I'm not glad that I bought it. What should I upgrade? Let's not do rowboat stuff yet. Let's just grab better broadside cannons again. Because I have the metal for it right now. Now materials are not really holding us back, but it's more so the credits. This game is so fun though. Like, we were discussing earlier, like, what's the best Assassin's Creed? Dude, I think, I can't say that this is the best Assassin's Creed.
Thanks for your trust, Captain.
But for a few reasons, man, that guy had too much to drink. For a few reasons, but like, look, you play Assassin's Creed for more than just like the world exploration, for more than just like slicing and dicing and jumping from rooftops. You play it for like the lore and the story and everything underneath of all the assassin stuff too. So I don't know if this is necessarily the best Assassin's Creed in that terms, but it's definitely, I think, my favorite. It's hard to say it's not. I freaking love this game, man. Outfit the ship. There's really nothing I can do. I thought this was my quest. Maybe I gotta grab the wheel. I thought it was telling me to go in the quarters. To the wheel! Sail to sea! Okay. I'm currently ranked 730,435.
We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. We decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Alright. I love that we can dismount from the boat at any time. We can just jump in the ocean. It's just so freeing. It's really, it helps with the immersion of the game. In the previous game, Assassin's Creed 3, you could drive boats, but they've done nothing but like significantly improve every single aspect of the boat situation, whatever you want to call this, from that last game. Like, it's everything and more that you could have asked for from Assassin's Creed 3. Obviously with a different backstory, different lore, different characters. If you're into pirates, man, like, this is a game for you. It, hands down. What's happening? I can't access the fleet. I don't know if this has something to do with the online features of the game, though, because I believe all the online features from at least this game and all the ones that come before it have been shut down. I don't know if this is gonna work. I can't remember what the fleet is. I thought it was like kind of like the assassin contracts where you just sent people out to like go complete stuff and they just gave you cash for doing it. Because if that's the case, I really would like to do this. Oh, we'll come back to it. We definitely need the cash. All right. Oh, is our next goal to meet Captain Kidd? Holy crap. Holy crap. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Well, alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are big sailing. All of a sudden. Like, we're free to the breeze right now. And I know this is like everybody's favorite pastime, but we're gonna go collect all the collectibles. And we're gonna hit all these little islands, and we're gonna hit these places like Cumberland Bay and collect the loot from them on the way to the main quest. How thorough we are is, well, it's actually not that far. I mean, it's fairly far. These different places that we are going to stop along the way like that are probably going to make it quite extensive, but I don't think I can even do these yet. We'll try it, but I'm probably going to get my cheeks clapped if I try to do one of these forts. But yeah, that's the move. We're going to work our way towards the next quest and just collect everything on the way.
Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. But he has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand.
Hey, Warhog.
I'll set a course for Tulum.
Oops. What up, Mr. Gaming 24, sir? Give me this rope. Yeah. Multiplayer was shut down years ago. Yeah, that's tragic. We know the deal, right? They don't make enough money. Shut it down. You didn't make me $7 billion this year? Shut it down. You made me $7 billion? Great. Next year, you didn't make me $7 billion and $1? Shut it down. It's disgusting. Okay, who's next? Can we just, like... Well, we are kind of, like, right next to this thing. Would it absolutely just kill us to backtrack on ourselves just a little bit? The thing is, once we get to these locations and we clear them, we can fast travel directly to them. So if we ever have to backtrack on ourselves,
Trim the yards off the wind.
if we ever have to, like, go somewhere in that general area, we could just fast travel directly to it. Can I, like... What do you have? Metal? No metal. No metal.
They are firing fire! Ready to spit, sir! Loose on! Crimson!
Down they go! Make him back up!
The mortar would be ideal.
That's where the most tender!
Honestly, I'm not even that concerned with the loot from them. If I fully crush them, they really only drop fire barrels. And if I don't fully crush them and take my time, then I'm just getting like sugar and rum, which I know I can sell for cash, but I'm already sort of kind of full on it. So I need to actually find a merchant to sell it to. And I know we just passed one back at our old place, but I forgot about it.
Clear, Captain.
Short and sail! Get off the squall!
Oh, he has 100 metal.
Hostile warship closing! Looks like a frigate! Royal Navy! Fire! Reinforcements, Captain!
Oh, this is bad for us.
Fire!
Fire!
Ready to fire! Fire! Land commander, she's got her! Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! Working on it! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make him back up! Down they go! Give me some speed! Fire! Ready to board on your mark, sir!
Oh, that wasn't that bad for us.
Grappling hooks away!
I thought for sure that thing would do a lot worse. I think it was our positioning. Just being in front of it, it didn't really have much damage. Can we get closer? Can y'all rope it in? Let's go. A little more. A little more. Dang, I got both gunpowder barrels. I can't turn to the left anymore. Go ahead, start swinging. I would imagine, I don't think I ever played it, but I would imagine multiplayer for this game is just like boats and hoes. You know, it's just freaking sailing seas, dude, looting up. And I can see that being like a freaking ton of fun. Especially considering some of the more pirate games that come out these days that are heavily like boat-based are just like real not good.
Once we catch the wind, we can improve the ship, Captain. Batten yourselves for impact!
What do you mean? I ain't gonna impact nothing. This is the new Tesla Model 69.
Douse the royals and tops! Douse those gallants! Haul! Haul! Captain overboard!
We're getting it all. We're getting. I think this is the game. This is the one game I'm turning around and I'm like 100%. We're gonna collect it all. It's so stinking enjoyable, and it's really not. It's tedious, but it's not that slow, man. You really do blaze through the locations in this. But I'd like to take my time. I want to read things like this, right? I want to just like engulf myself in the lore. What the voices said. Here I relate one such memory repeated ad nauseum through the whole of my life. Myself, a man, and 2 women. A woman. As biological traits are passed from one generation to another, why should we not engineer the humans to pass learnt information to their offspring as well? It is well within our scope. And here, another woman. What? Another? What? Dude, the spellings kill me. And here another woman interprets never. Already we have made them sturdy and strong. We should gift them with new advantages over us. We are dying. The war is tilted against us. We should discover a means to our own salvation, not theirs. And here the man disagreed. Our time is done. The instruments of our will shall soon be our masters, and we shall fade away. Perhaps not in 10 or 20 years, but certainly this century is our last. Why not therefore gift the humans with added faculties for wisdom and growth? Why not let them pass on the accumulation of their learnings from one generation to the next? By ever ascending degrees, the humans shall be as wise as we are. And here I seem to speak. It can be done by simple manipulation of the code within their blood. We could improve their lot. And here the second woman screams, absolutely not. And then the memory is ended. Wait, Kite, what? What you talking about, Willie? Wait, is that treasure chest? I think is going to be on the lower level. That treasure chest is going to be on the upper level. That's alright, there's a map over here.
Fortune's favor.
Yeah, baby. Unfortunately, the treasure maps never like apply to the same place you find them in. It's kind of sad.
You there, hold! Alarm! Help me!
Alarm nothing. Back off, son. Locate the key holder. Oh, we're getting a warehouse here.
You stupid! Come back here! Alarm! Rouse yourselves, you dullards! Bring him down!
There's the key holder. Hold on. This is also a viewpoint.
Damn, so close. Next time.
Where's this treasure chest at? Is it above me? I can't tell where I hear it. How am I supposed to get in there? I can hear it like it's right next to me. Okay, it's not up on that layer. Oh, is this where we find out the game is broken? And you can't collect all the stuff. Oh no, it's right there. Woo! I was gonna be so upset. I will be very upset when the game breaks and it's like, and by the way, you can't get 100% because of this. It's like just some nonsense that shouldn't even be in the game, but Ubisoft was too lazy and cheap to fix it, and so they neglected it, and now you're sad. Where's he going? Get him back here. Okay, there's a lot going on here. We'll come back to the key. Oh, if you leave, the warehouse will be emptied? What? Why?
He's mine! In me sights! Bastards in me sights! Patience, then strike!
Is he say? Don't do it. God dang it. Ooh, brutal. That poor dude. Alright, loads of loot. That's good stuff, dude. This warehouse is... I mean, it might be the move.
Hold that.
Ah. What? How do I get up there? What do you... Something like this, right? Whoop. Okay. Come on, Edward. Use your feet, man. Am I missing anything back here? Nope. 1, 2 chests, 3 chests, my own thing, 4 chests, and we're done. I can't really prove it, but I'm pretty sure that headshots count in this. Whoa! Freaking high ground, Anakin.
You! So I'll beat the bejesus.
What?
Grenade coming!
Them some thick boys, boy. Man, that wind was brutal. God, it's just so reminiscent, man. And like and obviously, there's people that join the channel that are from all over the world, right? But like, I'm from a part of the world that like it gets cold as crap in the wintertime, and it sucks. And then it gets hot as crap in the summertime, and it kind of sucks. I love spring and fall. They're the balance between the two of them. But like, when you look at these islands, man, I know it's actually in real life like it's super duper hot on these islands, and it kind of sucks. But like, it just looks so perfect. It just looks so perfect. The PvP was so satisfying with boats, but didn't play it since you were more of the PvP matchmaking and sleething assassins. Matching. Wait, what? PvP was so satisfying with boats, but didn't play it since I was more of the PvP matching and sleething assassinating matches, where you stalk your target, which is other players in the lobby. That actually sounds cool. I never played any Assassin's Creed multiplayer. Like, you get to do like stealthy assassins. Like, did all the players play as assassins, and like whoever was the stealthiest kind of ruled? Or was it more so like somebody played as a Templar and then somebody played as an assassin, and
one more
back
stone.
and forth and back and forth? I don't know, a lot of these games that are more single player based had some like pretty good stuff going for them in the multiplayer side of things. Like, I could imagine Assassin's Creed would potentially come up with some very good multiplayer. If they really put the time and effort into it, right? Like, people don't really play Assassin's Creed for the multiplayer, but if you play Assassin's Creed, then you might try multiplayer, and if you like it, you keep playing, right? But Far Cry, oh, it's kind of like a free-for-all. That actually sounds friggin' awesome. That sounds pretty cool. It's like Fortnite bush camping. Was that the whole map? It was, right? Alright, next island. Like, Far Cry had some actually decent multiplayer game modes, but they just never caught on too hard because they didn't put much effort into them. You have to show me a video, though? Okay. Throw it up in DC, baby. Anybody that's new here, and if you'd like, you can check out our Discord. It was fun. It sounded very cool. Like, I don't know, I like stealthy stuff like that. Like, it depends, though. Like, I can't just be sitting there staring at a still screen for hours until somebody walks across my path, you know? I don't really enjoy that. Like, back in the day when I played COD, I couldn't, like, so many people just camped, and it drove me friggin' nuts. They just, like, they sat in corners and just waited for people to come across their screen. I hated seeing that, I hated having it done to me, and I hated doing it. So, like, I know it's not the same thing, it's a bad comparison, but I don't know. I think Assassin's Creed could definitely have potential when it comes to some form of multiplayer. If they really put the time and effort into it, we're gonna hit that sandbar. We're not gonna hit that sandbar.
Refit all tops! Firm the mains! Reef those gallons!
We're the men and all that art. I don't know the words, but I know the tune. I'll sing the song all day long. I can't get inside this place. I'm pretty sure we come back here at some point. It's been a long time. Whoop. Oh.
Captain has the
wheel! They also had different types of free-for-all.
Unfold mains, let's move!
Free-for-all makes sense.
Gallants! Royals!
It'd be cool if they did like Templar versus Assassin factions and found a way to balance the combat. Like kind of like Capture the Flag, but for Pieces of Eden, right? But like you wouldn't be able to use the Piece of Eden because that's too OP. Or if you could, you got to find a way to fix it. You can't just be like, whoever has the Piece of Eden wins. To the drunken sailor, what will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
Fire! Muzzle that duck, my trunk! Loose and catch the wind! Fire! Look, Captain, I won't place shot down! Let's all explode! Take the saucer! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot, Tripler! Race! Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Use the topsails and gallants!
Are they coming over here? Yeah, they are.
Fire!
Are they?
Mains out, let's go!
I can't tell if they are or not. It had a team deathmatch too? I mean, of course they did, right? Any type of PvP is like, team deathmatch, domination! Like, that's all everybody cares about. It's all that these companies are like willing to put the effort in to make. Because all they have to do is like copy and paste it. Holy damage, dude. Get up, boys! Oh, crap. The hunter ships really don't ever have anything super cool. At least not that I know of. They might, but the ones I've seen so far are not interesting. So we'll keep the wanted level down just to keep our travel nice and easy.
Get them in.
What do you guys have? Cloth, rum sugar.
Are you mad, Captain? Got us out! Ease off the wind! Fire! Awaiting orders, sir.
This is actually not great. We're gonna have to take these guys out.
Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot! Bulkhead's gone to splinters! Sections crumpled! That one did shorten sail! Get off the squall! Look out! That's where the most gender! Start! Fire! Ready, bring them in for a steely kiss!
Bring them in for a steamy kiss! Yeah, baby. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood 3, and Black Flags had multiplayer. That's actually outrageous. I had no idea that they went back that far. That's pretty impressive, to be fair. What would you do with a drunken sailor? On the hood of Highlander? What do you have? 100 metal? I actually need the metal.
Fire! Fire! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Clues down, cancel wind! Stands out! Let's get moving! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Shouts all sail! Ready to fire! Beaches right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire!
Dude, upgrading the broadside cannons was such a good shout. Who is that? That's a man of war. How about we don't fight that guy? He's looking like he's real upset with us right now, and he is gonna kill us. Hands down, that man kills our faces. Got 9 kills with 5 rockets. Rockets? What am I playing? Friggin' What would you do with the trunk? Those songs are gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. Which is why we need more sea shanties. So we have some variety. I don't outrun that thing, do I? He has mortars. What's that? What do you got? Not too concerned. These guys just had general supplies. Let's, in the attempt to avoid our mans, let's do another raid here. Hopefully he gets bored and leaves. He's coming this way. Crap. Send it to Kenway's fleet. You know what? Okay, wait. It's not even really worth it for the loot that he has. Alright, let's board this guy too. We need to be sending more boats to our fleet if we can get our fleet to work properly. Success! If only there was a way to skip this interaction here, because look, it's a cool interaction. I appreciate it. I like it, but I've seen it a million times.
Give me some speed.
Give me some speed.
The materials required to make the ship stronger, sir. Cruise up.
Yeah, but I don't have any money.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Can I kill that thing? Can I kill that thing? I don't think I can kill that thing, dude. And I kind of need to go right past it. You know what? Let's hook her right. Let's go wide. We'll avoid this boat. There's really nothing there for it. Or nothing that it has that is really too interesting. Other than the fact that we could send it to our fleet if we capture it. But I don't think I can, man. My boat's weak right now. We just started today. I am tempted. I know, it's not worth it. We're gonna die. Just don't turn around, okay, boat? Wait for the day and the don't.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Bring it all sail!
Alright, if we park her here, are we gonna get jumped while I'm off the boat? Probably not. There's 2 secrets here. I'm assuming the secrets count as bottles. Right? What else would it be? Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day that we beat this game. We're gonna win, we're gonna loot, we're gonna be big pirates with big booty loot. Here I relate another reverie. Myself and a woman, beloved, she said, a voice so intimate and familiar. Our colleagues conspire against us. They dither and sigh, resigned to their fates, content to champion the humans. But there is hope for us. There is a chance we might inure our bodies to the chilling world, the poisoned atmosphere, the war itself. Will you aid me? Will you submit? And here I hear my own voice and answer, yes, beloved. What must I do? Transference, she said, the shuttling of the minds from these old bodies into new forms, mechanical bodies perhaps, or into those of our instruments, our humans. In short, I believe there may be a way to transfer all we know and all we are into other forms. In this way, we may survive the coming cataclysm and live to see our people repopulate the earth and recover her from those we foolishly set loose upon it. Transference, I said aloud, our minds into alternate vessels, a dangerous prospect, but reasonable. Yes, she said, and who better to make this leap than you, my beloved husband, with a mind unparalleled, a constitution unrivaled, architect of the observatory, overseer of Eden's tools, and the brightest light in our civilization, if not you, that are capable of making this leap, perhaps no one is. And here I replied, I will do this for you, beloved, and for our people and us. I feel like I nailed that. Normally I'm stuttering over big words. That was actually like, it sounded like Juno talking to her husband when she was trying to experiment in new forms of saving their minds and bodies when they knew that the world was going to end. That's sort of what it sounded like. Kitty cat. You dead, cat. The ocean's so loud. Man, those skeleton cadavers always look so comfortable. Wait for the day, wait for the day. Wait for the day that Hex comes back. Wait for the day, wait for the day. Hex will come back to play Smite 2. I wish going on my boat refreshed my ammo. That would be cool. I hear it. Where's it at? They're tricky. You'd take my word for it about the Minerva thing, or the Juno thing. So when we were playing as Desmond, we had some interactions directly with Juno that Juno was trying to explain to us her perspective of their side of the world ending and what they experienced and what they tried to do to stop things from happening or fix the world. And there was a lot of examples. One of those examples was they tried to shoot pieces of Eden into the outer atmosphere of the planet to form a barrier around the Earth to protect it from the solar flares that would inevitably destroy the Earth. Because the solar flares have happened more than once. And they failed. They tried things and they failed things, and they tried and they tried and they tried and they kept failing. And one of those experiments that they tried to do was to bind human mind and flesh with mechanical machines, basically. They basically tried to turn their people into cyborgs. They tried to merge them with pieces of Eden, and her husband at the time, Juno's husband, was the one that offered himself as the first experiment and potential example as to what they could develop and become as, like, they called themselves people, but Minerva is Juno's sister. Minerva specifically differentiated her and her people from human beings. They're different, but they're similar. We don't really understand how or why, other than, like, they came before us. They were a part of the first civilization in the entire planet, right? First ever. And they failed entirely. They failed everything. And that's why the world is what it is today. That's why there are no more of her people left. There's only the remnants of them and their messages that they have left for Desmond and those of his like, right? And
get on that main seat, trim to.
They left technology behind. They left experiments and knowledge and information behind to help us try to solve the same issue that they had failed so desperately in. Okay, so I defined earlier the fact that, like, Desmond had released Juno on the world to save the planet from the solar flares. Juno saved the planet from the solar flares. She couldn't do it before. Man, these guys are loud singing. That is a loud song. Juno, they could not solve the issue of how to protect the world from solar flares originally, but for whatever reason, Juno was able to do so this time around whenever Desmond had let her free. Why and how, we don't really understand. We do know that she developed some sort of worldwide aurora borealis that protected the whole magnetic field in the outer atmosphere from the solar flare. And it was temporary. It went away after a bit, after the solar flare had gone. But Minerva obviously still remains. She may have used pieces of Eden to do that. We don't know. We're not sure exactly how that happened. There's still pieces of the puzzle missing. But it is interesting. It's odd to think that, like, Juno and her husband would have been leaving messages in a bottle that survived all the way to the 17th century and just happened to show up on a shore in an island in Jamaica. It doesn't really make a ton of sense. But that story was very, very similar to the way they described things. We are going to try to go catch a great white shark.
Loose and catch the wind!
How much health does that thing have? Too much for me. The Assassin's Creed story truly is, like, really unique and fascinating. Like, they tie in religion and history and historical events with pieces of Eden. And if you know anything about Greek mythology, you know that Juno and Minerva, and they have a third sister whose name I can't think of. And they have a father as well. They were these beings that were looked at kind of as gods, that were childish. They were, you know, if you know anything about Greek mythology, the gods that they depicted were not like all-knowing. They were not
we have him on the line!
perfect in any means.
Steady now, lads!
They were quick to anger. They were selfish and greedy. They were everything that you would think that a god was not. And they,
where is it?
They very heavily resemble people in their stories, which is interesting because they're depicted as gods.
That's it, lads!
For some
Steady!
reason.
Here we go!
And Juno and Minerva and the other sister, whose name I can't think of,
the sea
they
dog's
were
head!
given a challenge by their father. Their father offered a golden apple to the finest of the three sisters.
We've lost him!
It was the responsibility of the three of them to decide between
Look
each
out!
other.
Starboard bow!
It was the decision, or the responsibility between the three of them to decide between each other who was the finest of the three sisters, and whoever decided they were the finest, they would be rewarded with this golden apple.
He's gone!
And this is actual Greek mythology, right? And they could never decide.
Rope is holding!
Nobody could ever make up
Here
their
we
mind.
go!
And eventually, Juno decided to take the
Nice
apple for herself. She won the competition with by unfair means.
Ha!
She essentially,
No! Damn it!
like, used other people and made a bunch of promises
Look
and
out!
said, "Hey, if
Forward!
you say I'm the finest of the three sisters, then I'll promise you this stuff."
One more and we're done.
They all tried their works. They tried their own techniques, but Juno ended up winning the golden apple for herself. And the golden apple was supposed to be this big, like, symbol of power and wealth and success and happiness. And as depicted in these games in the Assassin's Creed franchise, you see Juno and Minerva fighting over this golden apple, the apple of Eden. So, like, this game, man, it really does have so much just, like, buried underneath of it. that they could expand so deeply. And it kind of saddens me that we've seen the franchise go the way it's gone because they've seemingly given into greed and lost their passion and their creativity in these projects for what Assassin's Creed is. But they have so much stinking potential because of how creative and how unique the story is that they hold. I can't see that boat. Basing things off of Greek mythology and history, they've opened up so many potential windows, that they could really play they could make games forever.
Right for land, sir. Dose the gallants and royal.
Oh, I'm hitting walls.
Let's move. Hold down and crew up.
How do I...
Ahoy aloft. Bring it all in. Loose mainsail.
Bro, do I use the boat to climb up and jump to that ledge? It says area not available yet, but I think it's talking about the diving bell.
Lay aloft on the floor. Come on. Crowd on every inch of sail. Hold down. Hold down.
Alright, hang on. Alright, I'm parallel parking here. I gotta try to get the mast as close to that wall as I can, I think.
Get the mains free. Let's catch some Hold down and clue up. Clues down. Catch some wind. Trim us off the wind.
Ah, it's about as close as I'm gonna get.
Get up those shrouds. Let's move.
They cut so many corners and chose greed. Seems that way, doesn't it? It really does seem that way. It's not like... It's really sad, because it's not like the developer's fault. It's not the... Oh, there's no way I reached that. Not even in a million years, dude. You know, the people that work on these projects day to day, whose job it is to develop these games hands-on, it's not their fault. You know, they are the creativity. They are the hard work and the care and the effort and the passion behind these projects. But the issue is with like the upper corporate levels that make the decisions that allocate funds and groups to projects and say you have this amount of time to do this and we need to make this amount of money before that or else we're gonna have to make a bunch of cuts and do this instead of this, and it all just falls apart, makes a big mess of itself. At the end of the day, man, that's never ever the way to run things. Like, they will never be successful as a company if that is the mentality that they run with. But when they first started, man, these games that we're playing now, they had like the utmost creativity and passion and care and effort and quality that you could be looking for. These games, like Assassin's Creed 1 is like 16 years old, man. It's still to this day one of the best games I've ever played, except the PC port. The PC port sucks because it was trash. It was riddled with bugs and physically unplayable. You could not beat the game. But the PC port was not the original, like, draft of that game, right? It was originally for console, and it was really, really good on console. It was very, very few issues, right? If any. So, look, I don't know, man. I think that the root of what Assassin's Creed is really pure, really unique, and really creative, and I have such a strong passion for it myself because I enjoyed these games thoroughly as a child, and I wish that the franchise didn't turn into what it is today.
It's there.
Just know that, like, that company has
Rope
all the
secure,
potential.
Captain. Steady now, lads. Gotcha.
Like, that company doesn't have to put out a bunch of stinkers.
Yeah.
They could still be making, to this day, they could still make some of the best games we've ever seen. If they chose to...
The rope snapped, Captain!
Something's coming.
If they chose to take their time and go back to their roots with, like, the level of care and effort and passion that they had before when they started these games. Yeah.
Look out! Hold fast!
They could definitely make
Hang
some of
tight!
the best games we've ever played. At least in my eyes.
Yes!
Obviously, Assassin's Creed's not for everybody. I'm not gonna have enough harpoons.
Good hit, Captain! The rope's gone, sir! He's coming for us!
Oh.
Straight ahead! The rope is holding! Steady now, lads! Nice one!
Am I gonna have enough? If I don't start missing.
It's weakening!
Yeah, if I,
The
if I don't
rope's
keep
gone,
missing, then I
sir!
think we got this.
Headed at us! Larboard bow! Got him, Captain!
Yeah, baby.
Steady now, lads!
We're winning this game.
Time to end this, Captain!
Uh-oh. I missed. Twice in a row. Yeah, we got
The
this.
rope's gone, sir!
We can upgrade our boat health, we can upgrade our quantity of spears, and we can upgrade our spear damage
Look out!
as well.
Forward! Hold fast! He's done
So,
for!
in order to catch
lads!
bigger fish, and in order to catch things like literal whales and legendary fish, we'll have to upgrade our rowboat.
Hoist him up!
But we can take these materials and
Well
use them
done,
for crafting
Captain.
and selling. I don't think I can actually do those things yet. Oh, Billy Riley, home day, yo. Yeah, man, I love Assassin's Creed so much. And, like, this game specifically, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flags, has definitely made a huge impact on me as a gamer. And, like, definitely solidified my care and passion for video games in general, man. Like, as much as I've played this game, I've forgotten so much of it, right? It's been 13 years since it came out. Or maybe 12 years. 11, wait. Was it 2013? It's been 11 years. So, you know, it's been over a decade. A majority of what I've experienced with this game is gone, but it all came back so quickly, and I freaking love this game, dude. This is absolutely one of my favorite games ever. And the more I play it, the more I realize, like, throughout the Assassin's Creed series, I think this is my favorite Assassin's Creed. Like, and it's so difficult to say because I know that, like, a lot of the fans of the Assassin's Creed franchise are like Ezio series all the way. Ezio series all the way. And by no means is there anything wrong with the Ezio series. I feel like I love the Ezio series more in different ways, right? There's a different level of storytelling that the Ezio series offers. And it is so engaging and so emotional and impactful. And you feel like you're a part of that world so deeply because of how well it's written, because of how well the game is developed with the voice actors and the music and the combat implementations and all that. I think 3 are Black Flags. Yeah, 3. Assassin's Creed 3 is phenomenal as well. I think 3 might be my second favorite, but it's tough. It's such a tough thing to decide because they're all so good for so many different reasons. And to like choose one over the other in my eyes is a little bit silly. But man, oh day, has this game stolen my heart, and like all over again, from the standpoint of like somebody that loves video games, right? Like, I can't think of a game when I was a kid that I loved more than this, man. I don't know. I'm sure there were games that I liked more than this. There had to have been. Because this is a very niche game. You know, it's open world exploration, it's pirates, it's Assassin's Creed. There's really not much else to say about it. But it's just so well executed. Are there flaws in this game? Absolutely. Right? Especially for being a decade old. Like, considering the release date, this game is so phenomenally well produced in every single manner. And it just makes you wonder where that spark went. You know, how successful this game was. The fact that the company Ubisoft, like, couldn't like lock onto that. Couldn't like figure out, hey, like, this isn't necessarily like the algorithm for us. Like, it's not, you shouldn't just copy and paste this, but it's the root, the origin of where this game came from that is what they need to revert back to and find again. Because beneath this game is like so much more than just like hard work and dedication on creating a video game. Like there is history, there is like love and passion for the industry, for the stories that we're telling, for the characters and the music and the world building around it, and like there's so much like realness that goes into it. When you listen to the characters in this game speak to each other, you legitimately feel like you're talking to pirates and people that are interacting with one another and actually experiencing like the troubles and triumphs that they're going through. Yeah, it's gold, literally. Yeah. Dude, there's so much soul in this game, man. Like, I guess one thing I could compare it to is like the development of music today. Like, I have a strong passion for the old, like, music that was made, like, years and years ago, right? Decades ago, when things were done with literal instruments, a group of people that got together and created something that, like, was so much more than just, like, notes played on a piece of software by one person in a room by themselves. Like, don't get me wrong, there is good music today. There can be very good music today, but there is just something that hits very, very differently and uniquely about the music that was made like in the 60s, 70s, 80s. 80s is kind of pushing it. But like, this game is in comparison in my eyes like part of that era of like true passion and care and effort when it came to the development of their video games, and they have just worked their way out of that era. Like they're not there anymore, and it's really tragic to see that kind of thing happen. It's because it happens to everything. It's not just video games, it's not just music, it's all over the world, regardless of the context. That kind of thing will inevitably happen. But if I want to be an optimist, if I want to be like, you know, like, don't worry, everything's gonna be okay, I believe that things tend to come full circle. And I think that, like, history repeats itself regardless, and that we will eventually work our, if video games continue, right? Like, you never know, the world might move to a really strange place where video games don't really play a prominent role in the production consumer society the way it does now. But regardless, I feel like it could come full circle. Like, we could go back to an age of gaming where the developers put all this back into it, and there's heart and soul and care and love, like, burned into it, right? And you can feel it delivered through the game the way you could when these were being released. And, like, I think that we're already seeing some companies turn around and do things like that. Like, I don't want to give any, like, serious examples, because I don't want to, like, speak out of context or, like, get anybody worked up, because some people will be like, that game freaking sucks. But, like, dude, companies like that developed Baldur's Gate 3, like, that game is truly a piece of art. It is something incredibly unique and unbelievably well manufactured in every single aspect of the way. And that company is actually doing things like the traditional way. And when I say that, I don't mean like, you know, they're working with like old software and blah, blah, blah. Like, there's so much more to that. And I think that there is a gap in the market for people like that, for companies like that today, that are truly making some of the most incredible pieces of art you've ever seen in video game form, right? And we may see a huge comeback in this style of development. You just don't, like, you don't know. Because Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year. Baldur's Gate 3, like, has been one of the most profitable profitable games like in more recent years. And the craziest part about all of that is the fact that it's literally like a turn-based D&D game, which is a very niche situation. Like, not many people, I mean, well, not that there's not many people, but like, it's a very specific type of person that is like, I want to play a turn-based D&D type of game. But like, it's not because it was a turn-based D&D type of game. It's because of all those things that we were talking about that Assassin's Creed 4 like contains, that it was also instilled in the development of Baldur's Gate 3. I think there's so much space for that type of stuff today that hopefully in the next like decade we'll see a real turnaround and comeback in like incredible game development, especially with like the way technology's progressed. Like, if you guys have ever seen anything on it's Unreal Engine 5, whatever the newest Unreal Engine is.
What a strange.
It looks insane. Insane. It doesn't even make any sense how it just. I can't explain how good it looks. It's nearly indistinguishable from real life. It's that crazy looking. And not only does it just look that good, but the engine itself has like capabilities that are significantly wider reaching than any of the more previous engines that these games have been developed on. So the potential to make games that are like unrecognizable and like beyond anything we could really ever imagine as far as development goes is like, it's there. We're here in an era of technology where we could do anything we want with game development. It's the industry needs to grab it. The industry needs to hold on to it and realize like it's not about make as much money as fast as possible. It's not about the microtransactions or the DLCs. It's not about the battle passes and all that crap. It's not about the skins. It's about like the heart and soul that is put into these things like this. You say this Assassin's Creed game is one of the best Assassin's Creed games played. I agree, dude. I think so too. We were just discussing that. I got all worked up and passionate, dude. Like, man, oh day. I freaking love video games. I'm such a dork. I'm too much of a dork for video games. But I get really worked up because like I care so much and I love them so much that I see the way the industry moves in certain ways, and that some of the biggest companies in the world that have all the potential in the world to do whatever they want, all the finances that they could ever imagine, right? All the access to some of the best developers they could ever imagine, and they're just wasting it in the name of like more money, more power, right? Or more money, more problems. Like, you played till Odyssey and you're currently downloading Valhalla. Dude, congratulations. I stopped at Rogue myself. It's so crazy to hear that. That has been a consistent theme in so many different people that have like dropped into the channel throughout this whole Assassin's Creed series. It seems like everybody's left off the series at different places. But the craziest part is that every single person that has enjoyed these games and come into the chat has left off in the series. They didn't play, nobody's played every single game. Maybe Simon. I think Simon's played all the games. But I don't think I've talked to anybody else that's played every single Assassin's Creed game 100% the way through. Because, like, they just aren't there anymore. They're just not there. They lost something. And, yeah, man. It's funny to see that there's so many people that have been, like, such loved fans of these games and been like, well, after this game, I just kind of, like, lost it. It's like, I think Ubisoft lost it after that, too, man. Ubisoft made you feel like there was friction. Story of Assassins is real. Wait, like the friction story of Assassins is real history. Yeah, dude, they really do. Like, part of that is that the fact that they implement real history in their games. Like, we just finished Assassin's Creed 3, right? We've been doing these sequentially, and Assassin's Creed 3 is about the start of the colonies in the it's about the rise of the American colonies and how they've come together. It doesn't really go the whole way through the American colonies and how they've come together to be states and secede from the England. But it's all about that. And there's real historical people in place. There's actual places used, like in Rome and Italy and Constantinople and Masyaf. Like, all these places are real. And there's actual history embedded in these games. And that's what makes them so unique and give them so much potential to really do anything they want to do. Because it is obviously fiction, right? The Assassins, the Apple of Eden, like, they're stories. So you can't, like, claim these games as history or anything, but
Crowd on every inch of sail.
you know, I think this is the delivery of history in this manner, even if it's like taking some creative freedoms, is a fantastic way to get kids to learn about this kind of stuff too, right? You say after Rogue, Unity is a fire game, trust you? I'll trust you. Yeah, I do intend on working my way through the whole series. Whether or not I enjoy it as much in the games that come after this as I have in the opposite direction is definitely up to question, but we'll see. You're almost done with the whole series? Well, congratulations, dude. I wish I could speak to it myself, because we've had a lot of talk on here, like, what do we think of these games? How do we compare these to those? And, like, I just don't have the experience with the newer games. All I have is, like, word of mouth from what I've heard from other people, so in this series, hopefully by the end of it, I can give an educated opinion on, like, how I feel about all these different things. And maybe, like, where the companies kind of lost things and where they went wrong. And, maybe a direction that they could go to help things. I don't know. I don't really think that's my place to speak to anyway. Ah! I love you, Earthified. I like your name, too. That's a cool name. It's a very neat name. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. If OBS notifications is working properly, we will see your name pop up momentarily. With a little beaver noise and a wood block chopped in half. You're playing 4 games at once? Wait, 4 Assassin's Creed games at once, or 4 different games? I have a hard time playing more than one game at a time.
Captain's trick.
I get so obsessive and locked in, and I can't get away from one game. And then I play it so much that I burn out, and then I'm like, alright, I'm bored. Next game. Which is probably why you see so many different games on the channel, but, I don't know. It's just the way I am.
Get the
What are you gonna do?
into the wind. Every last scrap of duck on
What's
the
happening
wind.
over here?
Aloft, lads. Check
Nah.
those royals.
Oh, 4 different Assassin's Creed games. That's impressive, dude. I know. Ooh, he's got 100 metal. There's too many enemies over there for me to mess.
Haul in the stunsail.
Where's the OBS notification? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. You got me. Give me a moment. I gotta figure out what's wrong with it. Cap locks. You got me. Uh... What the heck? The Streamlabs notification thing has recently changed pretty drastically, and I can't find my way around it. I don't know, dude. If you unsub and resub again, maybe it'll work this time. I used to be able to, like, do test drops, and I can't find it anymore. To Cloudbot, YouTube. You unsubbed and subbed again? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know. They keep changing things. Every time I turn around, YouTube and OBS and all these other pieces of software, they're like, and we released a new update that changed everything, so now you're lost and confused, but here's our email that'll help you walk through it and take 45 minutes. I'm like, dude, I don't got time for that. Just leave it the way it was. I liked it before. Come on, man. It says YouTube subscribers enabled. Test. All right, that was a test. That was another test. So the notifications do work. I don't know why that one won't come through. It might have something to do with the fact that you already did sub, and it like didn't recognize it properly. I'm sorry. But it does say it's active, and they are coming through on the test, so I don't know. That's what it would have looked like, but it would have had your name on there. Pretend like it said Earthified. Sorry, dude. Wow, I feel bad. What do you have?
Bryce! We're gonna hit him! Fire! Goes the gun! She's vulnerable! Ready, fire! Good shot could cripple her! Fire! Ready! Well placed shot there! Fire! Mains out, let's go!
Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate your love and support, man.
Fire! Exposed! Take the shot, sir! Stands up! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! There, sir! Good shot could cripple! You'll need time and fire!
Yeah, baby.
You'll be the seagull spinner! That dude!
What happened to it? Oh, okay. We're good. Up. I like taking the ropes across. It's so unnecessary, but it's fun. We don't even need swords. Take them out with our hands, man. I'm gonna repair the jackdaw. It's getting a little beat up. That ship was tougher than I thought it was gonna be. Alright, back to this island. What's that?
The ship, sir.
Yeah, man, this has 200 wood.
Loose main sails.
I do need a lot of wood, and metal, and cloth, and all that. Oh, hey, oh, oh.
Top! Crew up! Crew up! Crew up tops! Douse those men! Haven't got to see!
It is getting a little bit old grabbing these like individual chests on these islands. Only 36 more to go. We'll get to it. There's plenty of spice in between. We actually have made like way more progress in this game today than I expected to.
Captain has the helm.
It's going faster than I had hoped it would. I knew how much I loved this game, and I was like, man, I just want it to last forever. Obviously that's not gonna happen. Let's go take a back step a little bit. Let's go hit this island. What's this? What do you got? Nothing. I kind of want to hit this island, one, because there's an assassin thing there, and I can't... Captain Kidd said we need to go warn some people and do some things with the assassins, and, we were like, okay. And also...
Sir, there's loot floating here!
There's loot floating! We need to find a place to sell some junk. We got a lot of rum and a lot of sugar. Oh, hey, hey, oh. Oh, this is a big bad place? I mean, they're occupied.
Fire! Ease off the wind! Fire!
Easy money, dude. Oh, I can't look up that high. Got 10 kills, 5 shots. That's good. I can't reach it. Get me closer. Oh, we're fine. I like shoving people. Like, they go to attack you, and instead of just like countering them back normally, you just like give them a good shove. Alright, let's just maybe repair the Jackdaw first, just in case it goes south over here, because we are in a scary area. Hardly. This is like the easiest part of the map. It only gets more difficult from here. That's another thing with this game, is that I feel like the skill level for this game is like pretty high. Like, it actually becomes very challenging, which from my experience in the last Assassin's Creed, most of them are relatively easy. Oh jeez, we got hunters. The combat in the game is just plain fun. Yeah, dude, it's plain, like, it's complicated enough to keep things interesting and spicy, but not too much to be like, alright, now I don't really understand what's going on. You know, you're never in a position where you're really lost. Maybe if you're learning new keybinds, yeah. But, yeah, dude, like what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. The difficulty in this game is more so like warship or like that little dude. Pretty much all the Assassin's Creeds are relatively easy. There's no like difficulty meter. You know, you can't like change it from easy, medium, hard. Like, it just is what it is. Oh, I can't exit.
Fire! Mine's floating in, sir.
Yeah, suckers, come on in here.
Mine ahoy, Captain.
Come on in here.
Fire! Fire!
I was trying to land my boat.
Taking a hit, Captain. Fire!
Oh!
Fire!
Landmines!
Founded us here, sir, but hold it elsewise. Fire!
Oh, this is bad for us. Oh, this is really bad for us.
Crowd it all on! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shut down! Fire! We're ready, sir! Loose and trim to!
Uh-oh. We're gonna go. Oh, we're
Brace
dead.
yourselves! Cannot take much more, Captain! The royals and talk! Fire! Loose and catch the wind!
I've never actually used the barrels like this before.
Ready from assistance with our mortars! Fire!
Oh! He shoots over the island! Oh, savage, dude! See what I mean? Like, this game can actually be really difficult sometimes. The naval combat has a pretty high skill cap, especially once you get to, like, the legendary boats. But, like, every other Assassin's Creed is just kind of, like, the same thing over and over. You know, it's really not that hard.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we
All right,
can
we'll
take
come back to
their
that
gold
island
and put
another
it to use
time.
ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Fully dolly ship to now.
Warship incoming, Captain!
Warship? Nah, we're good. I don't really want to fight right now. We're gonna get off this. We're gonna get the collectibles. We're gonna sell some stuff. If there's nothing to sell stuff at here.
Douse the gallants and royals!
I meant to do that.
Hands in the water!
Thanks, Skippy. There's 2 Mayan things here. That's convenient.
That'll do. And how?
Yeah, majority of this game is going to be collectibles. And just driving around, doing kind of this. I know it gets a little old after a while, but I'm having fun. Let's go up here first, and then work our way down counterclockwise to the viewpoint last, because I have a feeling there's going to be a boat somewhere. Is that a deer? What is that thing? They're deer. Alright, we could do some hunting while we're here too, because I haven't got deer yet. And I know we're going to need some pelts for upgrading stuff. Stuff and things. Holly and the Dolly. Hi, Deerby. Bye, Deerby. Alright. Let's stumble over big words. Littering and... Uh-oh. What was it, this one? Was it 16? Yeah, it was this one. For several days, I stayed with my captor, Balam, asking him all manner of questions, and he asking the same of me, and all the while I wondered what fate he intended for me. At last, on the 7th day, I revealed what lay heavy on my heart. You read this before. Which one was it? Not that one. It might have been this. The Templar arrives. And it was April of 1673 when I espied the galleon in Kingston's harbor, flying the colors of the men of Holland, which I thought queer but not unlikely. This was a ruse, however, for the ship's cargo was most assuredly Spanish. A gentleman called Torres, once a soldier of the Spanish army, now an emissary on behalf of his king. Or so he said to Peter Blackford. I learned later that he called himself a Templar, and he had made his visit to Beckford's plantation to look upon Master Beckford's strange collection of collected manuscripts. No Smite tonight? Nah, not Smite tonight. We'll be playing Smite this weekend, Friday and Saturday. It's going to be long days. Long streams, Friday, Saturday. Torres was 2 days with Mr. Beckford when another object took his full attention, namely me. The sight of my face stirred in him a strange sort of excitement, which I found altogether untoward at first, until he plied me with questions that shocked me to the core of my being. He said to me, said he to me one evening after supper, "Hear you voices, Mr. Kavanaugh?" "How is that?" I answered, feigning ignorance, though shaken in truth, "Voices from the dark of your mind, the memories to be clearer, as if from another life entire." And here I was terrified. How was it that this man knew the odd riddle in my life, as if it were a banal fact of history? These are tough words. I knew these were going to be tough words, dude. "I know not what you mean, Master Torres," I said, and took my leave of him, so anxious as I was. "Good night to you, sir," he said, as I departed. "We shall speak again when you are rested and ready to talk." Still shaken, I bade him good night and made for my bedchamber, feeling another reverie coming strong upon me. When I reached my bed, I fell into Templar. We might have to reread that once we find, like, the continuation of that. Maybe I'll get it right the second time. You're playing Rogue right now? You think Black Flags is a little bit in battle, or... Wait. You think Rogue is like Black Flags in battle, in ship battles? I didn't even know there were ship battles in Rogue. It's definitely a mechanic that they nailed. They did a very good job there, and to not capitalize on that would be kind of silly. But you don't want them to overplay it either. You don't want like too much ship battles, because that would suck. It'd be like, it would get boring after a while, and then you're gonna be like, ugh, another boat, you know? Bam.
Good. Another keystone.
Dead, Deerby. I suck. If that deer had a gun, I was dead. Did I hit it? I did. I don't know how, though. Alright, just a little bit of hunting. Not too much. This music's intense. Dude. Not that way, I guess. What? Thank you. You know what we still haven't done is die to fall damage. It's kind of crazy. I might as well have died to fall damage just then. My soul is crushed. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, gosh. Alright, don't be careful. Carefully. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Holly and the Dolly. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, we'll come back to that. Or will we? Alright, we're gonna have to go up to the other rock a different way. I thought they would connect. I always feel gross when he does that with his sword. Like, I feel like that's the last thing I'd do with my sword. Just like stab the ground with it. Wouldn't that just dull your sword out?
Stone.
Okay, I was supposed to get these things, and I missed them. We'll be back. There's a boat over here, so I'll have to come back anyway. They're gonna be down there. I doubt it. Maybe one is. Or they're both down there. They gotta be. Music's crazy. Okay. I'm stuck. Thank you. Man, if I could kill those seagulls, I would. Alright, let's try to grab that quickly. Can I? Probably. Our boat looks crazy sick with those red flags. What the heck? All right. Am I gonna have to... I think I have to go back up on this and cross those branches. It just got super quiet all of a sudden. There's no music at all. We'll make our own music. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? I don't know the rest of that song. I really don't. I keep saying early in the morning, but this is definitely not the right lyrics, and I'm not sure what the right ones are. I don't think you need to know the rest of that song. You really only need to know that one part. The what would you do with the drunken sailor. You're good after that. Oh, look at this, dude. I learned a little bit about these things. This shape in specific. So, I don't know if, like, the depiction of that shape is, the same intention of what it was in real life. But, like, years and years ago, I traveled to Mexico on a vacation with my family. And we went to Uxmal, which were... Holy loud music. We went to Uxmal, which were the contained some Mayan ruins, and whoa, we made it. That shape, that round circle, is a sport that they played. I don't know the name of the sport, but they used a human head as a ball to send through that ring. And whoever, it was kind of like basketball in a way, like whoever had the most points at the end wins. And the winner of the game got to use their head as the next ball, as sacrifice.
Get the mains free!
And it was an honor.
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets!
An interesting little piece of information that nobody ever needs to know. But they actually had those stone cylinders with like donut-shaped holes in the middle. And can I fit through here? That's a freaking dead end, dude. That sucks for me. There's like little stone donut-shaped little things were mounted to the sides of walls. And there was like a court that they played on with one on each side. That's what it was used for. Dude, we're navigating like freaking Need for Speed out here. We're fine. Bumper cars.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind.
Oh, Billy Riley, oh, Billy Riley.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Pretty graphic, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't pleasant.
Aloft, lads! Shake those royals!
Oh, he's got 110 metal.
Fire! Keep enemy making for us, sir! We're ready, sir! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Make him back up! Ready to defend, sir! Fire! Caution, Edward! Fire! Do not leave us space enough to ram us, Captain! Fire! We're ready for impact! Almost ready, sir! Fire! Fire! Captain wants the man there, she's Squirrel! Fire! Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain! Fire! Fire! Let themselves exposed! Fire! Make him bear, Captain!
Yeah, baby.
Reef the topsails and gallant!
110 metal, pretty good. Yeah, you gonna get it now, sons. You don't know what you're in for. Who said you could carry loot in my town? A little bit of sugar too. Cool. Oh, I meant to repair. I clicked the wrong button. I meant to repair the jackdaw.
I could use.
That's my B, dude. I guess we're getting out of there. Did I not clear? Oh, no, no, no. I avoided this mine thing. All right, we're good. Oh, Billy Riley. Oh, Billy Riley.
Bearing hard for cliffs, Captain. Reef in all tops. Ahoy aloft! Bring it all in.
We need some more sea shanties, man. Come on. I don't know how many there are in the game, but there's got to be a good few of them. Collected like a dozen already. It's only 30 uncharted Animus fragments. That doesn't include the ones that are in like main towns, though.
Captain's helm.
Okay. Who's next? Who next? Who next? We're very close to our quest. And which one? I breezed past this, I think. Or was it? It might have been this. I breezed past one of these bays, and because we don't have a diving bell, we don't actually get the fast travel location yet. But it's a good thing we're like spotting our way through here, right? We're collecting these like islands as we go, and the segments in between that we can't do yet, we could just like fast travel to these neighboring islands on the way back, and it'll make life a lot easier for us in the future. Whenever we're trying to like get everything.
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Nah, we're fine. They're scared. Not interested in that. Hey. Floating booty.
Douse the royals at top! Hold down! Hold down! Let's ride! Hold down!
I'm the best parallel parker you ever dancing.
Captain's got to sea!
You know what we need? We're on our boat. We need a springboard attachment so that every single time I go to park somewhere, instead of having to dive in the water and swim, I could just launch myself to the island and a parachute to go with it. It is funny, we had parachutes in Assassin's Creed Revelations, but not in any other ones. At least yet. I'm sure they bring them back at some point. But like Assassin's Creed 3 and 4 don't have them.
Captain's out
Give
there.
me some
You don't really need them, but they are fun. They're nice and convenient. Alright, we're gonna go straight to that Animus fragment. And then we're gonna do the main quest.
We'll want to go over the sheet anchor's horns to give it time. I think it's cracked a spar.
Starboard cabin! Some rich
Ooh.
cargo here, sir.
Yeah.
Humble up, all hands!
Oh, they are coming after us, huh? Four defenses on the naval fort. I do have mortars.
Ease off the wind!
Alright, we gotta at least try it.
Fire! He's the man, muzzle the gallant! Hit him there, sir! Out of my command! On your mark, cabin! Fire!
Capitan!
Cabin! Put a shot right there! More sail! More sail! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire! Batten yourself!
Aye.
Fire! Get him there, sir! I don't want fire! 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 Weakest right there, cabin! Fire! Look, cabin! Put a shot right through there! Aims out, let's go!
It's not looking good for us.
Fire! Brace yourself! Take a shot right there, sir! Clues to... Batten yourselves! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to crippler! Ready to fire, sir! She's vulnerable there, Captain!
Oh, it's looking good now.
All in the stunsail! Fire! This full exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Swim us off the Look, wind! Captain, a well-placed shot there! Awaiting orders! Mains out, let's go! They're firing on us! Brace yourselves!
We should be okay.
Names interfere
Oh, if I don't hit the freaking bang.
Brace for impact! Fire! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Yikes, dude. I'll keep walking right into it.
Haul it in! Get off the wind! Get the
There's
mainsail,
boats
get to
coming.
the
This is
wind.
not good. Alright. If we take out a boat, we can repair it.
Drink!
Oh, yeah, Doc.
Come to planks!
Oh, yeah, baby. That's actually really lucky. I didn't think we could actually dock when those guys were chasing us. Mafio, good morning again, sir.
Captain has the helm.
Can we dock? Did you actually fall asleep again, dude? You're killing me, dog. I was just giving you crap. Alright, I didn't really expect to be doing this camp. I wasn't sure if I could actually defeat it yet. Alright, we just need to kill the 3 Ford officers. Okay, I definitely dodged that. Yeah, walk over that. There's one. There it is. That headshot goes crazy. Actually, I want this Animus fragment. I'll get what I can while we go. Squeeze me. Don't worry about it, guys. Where's he going? Yes, sir. I love this part. I don't know why I like that part so much. It's just like some rich dude who's absolutely terrified for his life because he knows he's been doing everything horrible his whole life, taking advantage of people, robbing from the poor, like abusing everything he could ever do. Just sitting in that room waiting for the battle to be over. He's like, please, please let it be enough. And it's just not, and he dies. It's actually awful. I can't believe I just said that. We'll repair the Jackdaw. And any upgrades should probably go to hull armor. 15,000. Broadside cannons would be another good upgrade. What are chase cannons? I think they're the ones in the front. Swivel strength would be great. I still can't buy a diving bell. The rowboat upgrades would be good. They're not horribly expensive. Let's just buy those quick. Prerequisite plan, elite harpoon. Okay. Man, the rowboat's almost maxed out already, which is fantastic. We can do all the crafting. Mortar storage would be really valuable. Mortar damage would be also valuable. We don't need to fire as many mortars if they do more damage. Big brains. And now I'm broke. I don't know. We could do these last two. Because they're super cheap. It's about all I can afford. Yeah, then we're gonna actually sell a little bit of stuff too, I think, right? Because we have cargo. Well, I don't want to sell wood and metal and cloth, but I will sell the rum. We have 14,000 reales in rum? Holy crap. And sugar. 15,000! We're about to spend some more cash, dude. We're going to keep the cloth and the metal and the wood, though. I had no idea we'd have that much. Alright, now I just need wood. Broadside cannons, ram strength, chain shot mortar. Mortar storage would be really good. Because I know we're going to run out of those at some point. Especially if we're trying to do some more difficult fights. We're going to want to be keeping our distance. We'll upgrade the actual mortar itself again. And then mortar storage requires a bigger plan. Heavy shots. Let's just do... Oh, I can't do broadside cannons because I'm out of metal. Let's do chain strength. That's our forward shot. Swivel strength. And then the heavy shot would be really good. Holy upgrades. Do like fire barrel storage, and I think I can afford the heavy shot storage. Yeah. But that's pretty much all I can. That's a lot of upgrades. That's like actually kind of crazy how fast we just progressed through that. So now we need wood and metal. That's our material grab. And cash.
Que el destino le sonría, Capitán.
Capitan. I missed an animus fragment and 2 treasure chests. Let's grab those quick.
Care to lose all the unwanted attention?
Hey, we fixed this place up nice. It's looking good. Okay, it's not looking that good. Give him some time. We'll come back later. It's all about appearances, you know, it's the first impressions. Make the front door look nice, and that's all that matters. Bam. And bam. That's all we need. Where's Simon at? He was begging for it. But Simon was like, I'm gonna unsubscribe if you don't die to fall damage. And I'm not coming to tomorrow's stream. Well, what about crafting? Can we do any crafting for ourselves? Edward upgrades. No. Crafting. We can do a health upgrade. This should just take, yeah, just takes animal stuff, which is really good. It doesn't take extra cash. Need rabbit pelts, fuchsia pelts, hammerhead. Health upgrade, pistol holster is what I really want. We need 2 humpback whale skins. And then 2 crocodile leather for the 4th holster upgrade. The castle's so nice. It was nice from that view from heaven that we had, right? Let's go!
today, Captain.
All right, we're gonna hit this
Find
Animus
it for any
fragment now,
kind of
finally,
mischief.
and
Make no
then
secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of
That is
picking away
200
at my
metal.
conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand.
we'll worry about fighting
I'll set
stuff
a course
later.
for Tulum.
We fought so many boats today. Let's do something else. There's gonna be plenty of time for fighting boats another day. There's gonna be plenty more loot in the future. It's not like there's any shortage of metal and wood. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? You'd probably like throw him out in the back porch. You know? You're just like, get rid of him.
Captain has the...
Okay. We are going towards the main quest this time. I friggin' swear it. He's right there. Alright. Alright. He came back. He wanted it.
Ready to fire!
Oh, you guys, he's 2 rounds. 3 rounds! 4 rounds! You want to not do that?
Fire! Look at it! Put a shot right through there! Fire! We're ready, sir! Fire! Fire! Keep out of our cannon range! Fire! Take a shot for air shot!
This is not good.
We've battered yourselves! One more direct hit, and we've put a deep! Fire! Can we? Fire! Weakest right there, More trouble happening with our mortars! Let out some sail!
Dang. Some bigger ships had a sail on them? What? What?
Of course today, Captain. It's a fine day for any kind of
That's what I
mischief.
get for trying to
What's your
fight.
feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting
Holy
to see the
boats
British
over
brought
there.
to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'll be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I
We are
can't be
here
sure.
on the Yucatan
He
Peninsula.
has a way of picking away at my conscience
saying.
that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand.
What, some bigger ships had a jail cell in them? Yeah, they definitely did. They, most ships, I think, had jail cells in them. Don't kill anybody. Do you mind if I use the restroom quickly? Can we take a brief intermission? Let me stand up for a moment. It has been a longer stream than I had anticipated, but I'm having so much stinking fun. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna get back into this main quest, and that may be it for today. It's getting a little bit late. We'll go as we'll make it up as we go. I'll be right back. You know what I've noticed in this game, dude? I've noticed that so many, all of the people that drink in this game, drinking's pretty prevalent. Don't do it. All right. We're gonna have. Wait. Oh. Do I get both of those? He's got a. It sounded like a tomahawk. I want one of them to come deeper into the grass. Yeah, well, if we use, we're not supposed to kill anybody because these are assassins. But if we use our hands, we could just knock them unconscious. But I've noticed that. Whoa. Alright, we'll just walk past them too. Everybody that drinks is like piss drunk.
The mental
Like,
needs us to be ready for anything.
piss drunk.
The Templars men know our whereabouts now.
Walpole, isn't that right? The Englishman.
There's never anybody that just drinks a little
Betrayed
bit.
us from the start. Betrayed our confidence.
Crap. I shouldn't have whistled at all. I was trying to take that one guy out, and I didn't mean to get them both. But yeah, like, there's never anybody that's just like, I'm gonna drink a little bit. Let's just drink a moderate amount. Nah, never. Every single time it's like, I'm gonna get piss drunk. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Loot treasure chests. Alright. And knock out 3 assassins. We can do that. We're a better assassin than the assassins. Tay, baby. Yes, it absolutely freaking was. Don't you even disagree, son? I love this game, man. Playing this game has definitely taken me back. Like a lot. To a place that I missed, man. It's quite a way to knock somebody out. Do you guys have ammo? Oh, we just got 9 bullets out of that crate. That's fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. Are there going to be more chests? Yes, but not right where I'm at. Let's mark this Animus fragment. Whoops. Don't look at me. I like the idea of, like, trying to help the assassins. Right, because we're not an assassin. We're just a pirate. And, in order to help them, we gotta get in and talk to their big baddie. You know, the dude that's in charge. But we have to get past everybody first and do it really stealthily. So, we're basically, like, showing them up, being like, hey, dudes, like, I know what's up. You know, I'll run this place. Like, you guys have no idea what's going on. Let me share a little bit of something with you. Teach you a little something. And I guess that means beating the piss out of these guys. Not good, not good, not good. No, you didn't. He didn't see me. What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Where do we go? Can I make it over there? Yeah, come on over. One of you. Just you. Just you. Aw, poor lady. Okay, that's not how you knock somebody out. I was trying to drag him back into the grass. Dang it, this is harder than I thought it would be. To the grass. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy to turn around again. How do you not see me? Five whistles, that's the sweet spot. Alright. There's number 2 chest. We need 2 more to get the optionals completed. We could probably do that Mayan ruin too. Slow and steady. You're not looking this way. You're looking this way all of a sudden. I don't have, like, sleep darts. Dude, he was absolutely facing the other way. Dang it. This is tough. This is a lot harder than it should be. Ah, no checkpoints either. Pretty sure left is going to be the easiest way. You think you could tear some ACLs or knees with that kick? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're not dead, though. That's the key word there. We're not killing the assassins. Four, 5, 6, 7. All right, hurry up. We're in the grass, technically. Ever get kicked in the lower back? A couple times. It's not great. It's not like my favorite pastime or anything. Alright, he's not facing this way. I don't know where to go, dude. I should have hung on the ledge or something. Dang it, dude. Oh, I made it to a checkpoint somehow. I see you up there. Am I not supposed to loot 4 chests first? Maybe it.
Jesus,
I
Kate.
can
You
keep
led
going.
me into a mess. We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone.
Dang.
But it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that? You murdered our brothers and sisters in Havana.
He has the sense, Mentor.
Captain Kidd. James Kidd is an assassin.
James tells me you treated with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye.
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
Not a word. Come on.
Things just got a little bit interesting. Ah, I missed a chest. Oh well. That's fine.
You walked me blind and backwards into this mess, kid. Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai. An assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow a creed, aye. But it does not command us to act or submit. Only to be wise.
Oh, do tell. I'd love to hear it.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. This is the world's only certainty.
Everything is permitted. I like the sound of that. Thinking what I like and acting how I please.
Ah!
I like how kids just like, he'll figure it out.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. And there should be some way to open it. A mechanism somewhere.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
Nice teamwork, kid.
So it's you lot them Templars have been chasing then?
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. But they have the upper hand now.
They have the piece of Eden. Well, technically, it's a key, and the key requires a sage's blood to open the door.
Follow on, man.
They have both,
Jump!
but they don't have the door. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot this is a part of the game, dude. We can freaking swim underwater. How many games do you know that let you do something like this and actually do it well?
You're still drawing breath?
Enough to curse you with, kid.
Oh, they're bubbles. I thought I saw something on the map, but I couldn't tell because our icons were on top of it. It's just like a breath spot.
Must be a great treasure beyond.
Treasure? Right.
Whatever's waiting at the end of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see will spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself.
Can't climb. There we go. Something that's gonna spin our head right round, huh? Right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Right round, right round. It's better than the the sea shanties being stuck in my head. Look at the bats. Cute little suckers. Blood suckers. I'll lead the way, kid. You stay here. I know what I'm doing. Push this button.
Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see looks nothing like the man they called the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. We've one more riddle to solve.
How do I erase that?
These statues are like the ones we've seen before, but with pictures carved on them.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well, but not of the same sort.
I think I have to use
There's
this
a
as a counterweight.
correspondence then. But what?
What are you colorblind? Come on, kid, figure it out. You'd think the assassins would have figured this out by now.
Between them animals on the statues and them on the floor. Do you see it?
Aye, one group is predators, the other is prey.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's the question.
Right, there's your correspondence. Match a predator with its prey.
Alright, now we're cooking. This is very cool. It reminds me of Uncharted. There's a lot of times I say that I'm playing Assassin's Creed. I'm like, this is kind of like Uncharted.
Jesus, that's him, the Sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
Aye. It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
Like this one?
Aye. They meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
Okay. So she has one of those glass cubes too. But they look like pieces of Eden. Kinda. Like they're reminiscent of like
What
the
the hell
old
did
world
I just see back
technology.
there? Jim!
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Well, we can't let that happen.
Take
huh?
this. You'll attract no attention.
Ooh, no
and take
toys.
fewer lives.
I'm pretty sure these are sleep darts. The blowpipe is an efficient, silent, ranged weapon which can be used for sleep or berserk darts. You can purchase darts in the general stores and blah, blah, blah. Or you can craft them. Blowpipe. Blah, blah, blah.
Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick. Quiet and effective, see?
Or we could just kill him because they're freaking okay, she stomped all up on his neck. Don't fall off the edge.
You've seen this temple here? It's massive.
Aye. I'm wondering if it's full of gold and jade and the like.
Oh, silêncio. Touch package and you tell Winico Mac Abedcachili.
Has to be, don't it? Where else would the Dagos get it?
They're pulling it down to the ground, aren't they?
You there! Stop!
I think I could just stomp them. Like, it won't kill them, but they'll be unconscious. Like, more than just sleeping. Alright, the guy up on the hill's awake now.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Ease off, mate. You ain't got nothing on us.
Plague and perish if this ever happens again.
Let's not waste a dart. Oh, that was odd.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers. Lawrence Prince himself.
Hey, they're giving me darts. That's nice. Let's get this little viewpoint here quickly. Let me up. Thank you. I see you down there. Oh, that's a lot of bodies, huh? Personally, I would have shot the dart first and then gone and tackled the guy. But, you know, whatever floats your boat.
Death and disease to these slavers.
You like Rogue so far? Good. I look forward to it. Maybe not as much as I look forward to playing this game.
I may thank you later, if you manage to live through this.
Stop, I want to talk to you.
Don't let him escape!
What? How did he turn around and know I was there? I know I can climb that. Don't play with me. Yeah. What? How do you know?
Ready to take the shot! Let me up, Dosbot, and face me like a soldier.
Christ. What a mess, eh?
Alright, I only have one sleep dart left. Yo! What are you doing? Why are they killing everybody? Why you do this?
If only you lads knew what was coming to you. I think you'd pack your kits and run. Many thanks, brother.
Cheers, mate.
Alright, I'm out of darts. I might be able to loot their bodies, but I'm not sure. No darts. Bullets, though.
Who's this Dutch fellow with broad here? What a sour pussy is.
How does he see me?
I'm told he has a letter of marque from Governor Hamilton. I know where to report him at the courtesy. Well, that's a queer combination.
Tana shimbal de umbel efectil avinci valva anbate.
Look, all I know is he's looking for someone and we're to help him find it.
That sucks.
Is it out of kindness you do this? Or guilt?
Alright. We freed enough of them.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prins.
That's my
living
boat.
now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
Yikes. Captain Kidd. Assassin.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like Ducass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you.
Oh my goodness. There is so much to do. More assassin contracts. Got it. Use berserk darts. I didn't even know I had those.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our creed. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever?
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
All right. So we can finish the collectibles here. What else are we missing? What is this thing? A Mayan outfit. Let's go up here first. You hear the little bullfrogs in the background? It's nice. Nice and peaceful. Is that a monkey? Boy, I'll get you. The monkey falls asleep. Wow, we just skinned that monkey alive. I didn't know that that would be something I could do. I thought I'd at least have to kill it first. Mayan outfit. I wonder if I have to get all those Mayan things first. All those little discs. Probably. We'll come back to that then. Let's just go get the chest and the other animus fragment and then the other rock. And what is this? Templar Hunt. How in the heck am I supposed to get over there? Probably all the way around, huh? Am I playing the whole game tonight? Have you lost your mind? This is a long game. If you want to, I mean, the main campaign's not really that long, but like if you want to do everything, you're asking a lot. No, we ain't playing the whole stinking game tonight. We're actually gonna wrap it up here shortly. I've been playing a lot longer than I should have, so I'm just having so much stinking fun, man. I forgot how much I love this game and how much I missed it. Let's go this way. Yeah. That interaction with those Mayan things, you have to like use your mouse like this to move it around to change the direction of it, and it's really slow. So I gotta like swing the mouse across the desk like 5 times.
Good.
Other than that, the UI has actually been pretty solid in this game. At least in comparison to some of the previous ones. It definitely has its issues. That's one thing that I think Ubisoft has never really done very well is their UI implementations, but it could be worse. They're made for console, basically, right? I don't know if it's fair to say that their UI sucks, because it's fine on console. Like, I don't think that there's any issues whatsoever with the UI on console, but when you convert it over to PC and you don't consider like all the little details, it's like, man, this could be so much better. All right. You do the same thing sometimes? What, like play the game all in one night? Or just get carried away? Because I don't know. There's been a couple of games that I've beaten in one day, but they've always been small games. Never a game of this size I could never do in one sitting. It's too much. But I prefer it that way. I prefer a game to be extensive, right? You don't want it to be too long. You don't want it drawn out and boring. But I want some girth to my game. I want to enjoy it for a little while.
Now follow on. I have one last secret to share.
How long have you been one of these assassins, eh?
Couple years now. I met Atabai in Spanish Town, and there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir. Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. All over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed, for as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our group sort of matched up. Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses all boundaries. A fondness for life and liberty.
Sounds a bit like Nassau, no?
Close, but not quite. Here we are. Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan Stela.
I've definitely got more than one.
Couple dozen more and you're in.
What will this effort gain me?
Respect for a start. From the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, There's a treasure behind that door. Something many centuries old. I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
So you sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? But this is my home for now.
Dude, Warthog, when you're playing a game like this, man, it is hard not to get carried away. Can I not place them in the wall? No. I guess I have to wait till I have them all. A couple dozen? Does she know how to count? 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. There's 18 of them. Okay. The West Indies. I wish I could zoom out farther, but I can't. The map is huge. The map is absolutely good lord and huge. And I don't know, man. I've been really enjoying this. I'm still holding fast. I think I'd like to do all the collectibles. I think I'd like to get all the chests, all the Animus fragments, the Mayan stones. I don't know so much about doing all of the assassin contracts and things like that because that just drags out and out and out. We could do a few here and there. Yeah, I agree, Kite. We're gonna call it. But I want to get all of the what other collectibles are there? I want to get all the sea shanties. Man, it would be nice to do the contracts too, just to be able to see that last little bit filled in, and just be 110% complete. We'll see. We'll see, but we're going to do like all the diving things. We're going to do all these things. That's where I'm sitting right now, man. I'm really, really enjoying this game. It's definitely re-sparked like a whole different level of appreciation for the Assassin's Creed series in my eyes. So, I don't know. I hope you guys are enjoying this just as much as I am, because we're going to probably be on this game a lot longer than we were on any of the previous games. Not all together. We spent a long time on all of them so far, so I don't know. We definitely spent more time on Assassin's Creed 3 than any of the other ones, and this one's definitely going to take longer, hands down. But I think it'll be a good journey. It's going to be a little bit grindy, a little bit tedious here and there, but we're going to have some really good conversations along the way. I'm sure we're going to learn some things and enjoy ourselves. So that's what it's all about, man. We're hanging out, having a good time. By the way, if you're new here and you're interested, you can check out our Discord. The link to that's down below, and if that doesn't work, scream at me. I'll fix it for you. And yeah, I hope that notification thing fixed itself. I might look into that. For whatever reason, the Streamlabs notifications has not been coming through lately, so I'll see if I can get that fixed too. And I don't know. Yeah, dude, much love, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. It's been a pleasure to you guys as well. 10 out of 10. Great to sleep through. Rock and roll, dudes. I love you guys so very much. I'll catch you tomorrow in the next one. And don't forget Smite night. Smite weekend, baby. Smite this